Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Saturday Night Speedway brought to you by the one and only Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. For all your car shopping needs, look no further than Findlay Volkswagen. Ladies and gentlemen, we got another exciting Saturday Night Speedway coming up. We got qualifier number 1 coming up. However, we're still looking for 2 more people. That's going to be Petrified Wood and Deadshot. We are waiting on you to get this show going. So Petrified Wood and Deadshot, please petrify your way on the way up to the HyperX Hype Tunnel. We are waiting on y'all. But while we're waiting on them, ladies and gentlemen, we got a little something called COVID-19 happening. So because of the pandemic, we've implemented new policies and procedures to make sure your safety is a priority here in the arena. So if you're in the arena at this time, I need you to direct your attention to the monitors now.
Hello, and welcome into the HyperX Esports Arena. Thank you so much for joining us here today. We understand that you're excited to get ready for your game, but first, there are a few rules we have to go over regarding COVID-19. First, we ask that you please wear a mask at all times. It's okay to pull it down to eat or drink, but other than that, we ask that you make sure you wear your mask properly throughout your stay at the venue. If there is not enough space at the bar, please wait behind the orange line and someone will come out to assist you with your food or drink order. We ask that you please maintain 6 feet of space between you and those around you for social distancing, and especially do not congregate on stage after rounds conclude. If you arrived here in a group, you can, of course, stay with that group. If you came together, you can play together. We understand that these rules can be tedious, but we thank you for your patience and understanding. We're all trying to do our part in the effort to return to normal as soon as possible. In the meantime, we hope you enjoy your time here at the HyperX Esports Arena, and thank you for your support.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Saturday Night Speedway. My name is Newer Jay. I'm joined with the one and only Thomas Viola, and we're about to get this thing started, ladies and gentlemen. It is Saturday Night Speedway, brought to you by the one and only Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. Tommy, how you doing?
Oh, you know I'm doing great. Nora, it's another Saturday night. We're here at the HyperX Esports Arena in beautiful Las Vegas.
It is. I'm also on a sugar high because we had some donuts earlier. A big shout out to Immortal Man for bringing donuts. Immortal Man said, hey, it's big shout out to Immortal Man also for taking down his first SNS last week. To celebrate, he brought the staff donuts, and we are all on a sugar high. So we should crash in about second round or so.
Yeah, it's his second qualifier. That's when we're going to need to start. We're going to need to start picking it up, channeling that extra energy.
I like it. I like it.
But, you know, we get to keep focused, though, because we sit here in the caster booth right under the AC vent. It's actually blown my rundown off of the table. This is the only one we have now.
I'm going to prove it. I'm going to prove it that there's AC right here. You see that tag? You see that tag just blowing all over the place? Yep, that's right there. Well, come on. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Unlike Sean Paul, this is not the right temperature to be keeping this on.
No, this is not the right temperature.
I've been sitting on that one all day, Nora. All day I've been waiting for that.
All year.
But the action here tonight is going to be heating up. And that is because we have a whole host of pirate hackers. It is an invasion. I dare say a boarding party of pirate hackers here tonight in the arena. We've got some guys making their first time appearance as members of PH here that have literally never been here. It is going to be a fun one, and you're going to have to watch out because with so many of them going around, you know that's a talented team.
Absolutely. I 100% agree. What is a group of pirates called? Do we know? Is there a technical term for that?
Crew?
A crew?
Yeah, I think I heard
is it a crew?
It makes sense. It would be a crew.
I was hoping for something more like a gaggle of pirates. I don't know. I was hoping for something else, but sure enough, you're absolutely right. The pirate hackers are here. They've come from not only in Vegas, all around the country this time, so it's going to be interesting to see how they fare up. It'll also be interesting to see Immortal Man, our defending champ, how he's going to fare up. We do have quite a few people here today. We have 5 qualifiers.
It is going to be a packed contest. Let's take a look at the first qualifier that we've got coming up here, Nora, because the names just keep on coming. You got Matt 41006,
zip
Petrified
code.
Wood. Oh, good call.
I'm hoping it's a zip code.
Deadshot, Big B, Sergeant Kazoo, Just Blew It, Baby Taz, Vonnie951, Funny Name, Glitch, and Jinx. That's a stacked qualifier. That is a lot of talent right there, especially those last 4 names. Vonnie, Funny Name, Glitch, Jinx. 3 of them returning champions, have been in the winner's circle plenty of times. Jinx looking for that first win.
Will it be tonight?
Will it be tonight?
We're also looking for our first female winner of all of last year and this year. So it's been a very long time. Also, last week you saw the blue shell shenanigans. Every time the blue shell hit, we got to add another mask.
I think I'm going to cut you off here, though. I don't think we tell them.
Do we not?
I don't think we tell them.
You think they just figure it out?
I think we wait and let them find out.
All right.
We got to keep something a surprise.
You know what? You're absolutely right. But all I'm saying is Tom Viola is in that chair now. We have coats over our legs because it's that cold. Luckily, they blend in so you can't see them. But the shenanigans are going to continue. We're going to have a good time. It's SNS, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like everybody is slowly getting riled up, getting ready, taking a look around. I mean, do you have any early favorites?
Early favorites, I mean, you can never bet against someone like Glitch. There's a reason that he's an 18-time champion here. Is it 18 or 19? I feel like we had this debate.
I think it's 19.
19-time champion.
Absolutely.
That's insane. He's going to be the first 20-win member. He'd be exclusively the only one in the club.
We got to get him like a gold jacket or something.
I mean,
how many do you have to win to be Hall of Fame? SNS Hall of Fame, how many do you have to win? 50?
I mean, he's a first ballot.
First ballot? Well, I believe his peers have to vote on that, so you got to make sure you have friends. I'm thinking I want Jinx to come out of this one, man. Jinx, obviously always a crowd favorite, but performing very, very well. As of lately, though, she's been slipping a little bit. I need Jinx to climb on back up there, take this thing down. I have a lot of faith in Jinx, so I think she can do it.
And you know, she's always one of the fan favorites in the chat. Jessica Jones already saying go Jinx, but also supporting the Pirate Hackers. Little bit of a fair weather fan there in Jessica Jones.
I like it.
Asuna, of course, always repping the Pirate Hackers, saying let's go. Asuna, one of the, of course, frequent members of our chat here. Always glad to see her.
I want to say Asuna chimes in from Canada, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe that is the case.
So shout out to Canada if that is where you're from. If that's not where you're from, completely disregard what I just said.
Well, Nor, I think it's time.
It's time.
We have gone on long enough.
We have.
It's time to get our masks on and get our game on. Let's start SNS.
Are you ready to get this started?
It's time for Saturday Night Speedway number 92. And Nor, our first race here in the first qualifier is going to be bringing us to Thwomp Ruins.
Thwomp Ruins we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to have a good time. As we said earlier, we got Matt, we got Petrified Wood, Deadshot, Big B, Sergeant Kazoo, Just Blew It, Baby Taz, Vonnie, Funny Name, Glitch, and Jinx to round it up. The crowd's excited. The crowd's loud. You hear them out there?
Oh, I hear him out there. We love having a crowd that gets into it, and that's always the case because, you know, SNS is always one big party, the most electric night in gaming. And Glitch so far out in 6th place, the sandbagging master, not really sandbagging this one, stuck in the mid-pack right now, but you know he won't remain there for long. Sergeant Kazoo up in 4th place, but gets hit. Not exactly sure by what. It looks like she ran into a banana that was part of a triple banana set from another rider.
Sergeant Kazoo has been a returning name as of lately, slowly climbing up that board as we jump on over to Jinx. Jinx putting on the green beanie today. Still, I think a tribute to Luigi, maybe?
Maybe a little bit of a tribute to Luigi. We'll have to find out about that, but certainly one of the chat favorites here. Potato Buddha saying Jinx support. John Deerstein, come on, Jinx. LA Cruiser, vamos, Vani.
We got a blue shell. We got a blue shell.
Oh!
And yes, funny name gets taken out. So we'll have to do a little something from the old shenanigans, as we said earlier. As you see, funny name right now though, going into that 3rd and final lap. And we got looks like Baby Taz back here, all the way back in 9th place.
Baby Taz going to drop back to 11th momentarily, but now still holding it down in 10th place, trying to make something happen. And just blew it up in 6th place, going to get the ghost, and that coin isn't going to help him out too much. Meanwhile, 3rd place here, Glitch has moved all the way up the pack into a podium position on this 3rd and final lap, but the shock is going to come in and wipe out everyone's items. And this could be big here because no surprise, look who's up in 1st. It is Funny Name.
Oh no! Funny name falls off. Will people, and it gets a red chill. Will people be able to catch up?
They
Yes.
already do.
Yes,
It's going to
they
be
are.
Vani. Can he make it?
Can he do it?
Vani crosses the finish line.
Oh, and look at that. The
Oh.
evil stare. The eyes crossed. Vonnie taking it down. Ooh, a little banter. A little banter. I like it. And all the way from 1892, ladies and gentlemen, Sir Thomas Viola has joined us. Look at that. Look at those locks of love. I thought you were going to put the headset over it, but
I think it works better this way.
you know what? And that leads us to our next point. Ladies and gentlemen, the blue shell is now the blue shell prop box. Every time someone has been hit with a blue shell, one of us will grab something from this lovely prop box we have down here. We're just going to keep adding on to it and basically involve ourselves in the chaos. So every time you get hit with a blue shell, we'll take a little bit of the pain ourselves and dress ourselves up absolutely ridiculously.
I mean, if we're not having fun, what are we even doing
You're
here?
not doing it right. You're not doing
Exactly.
it right if you're not having fun. As you saw, a funny name there at the last second going down. By the way, I Googled it. Free Dizzle or Zeit. A group of pirates is called a crew. It can also be buccaneers.
Ooh.
Or I believe cutthroats. It's
Okay.
a little violent. So
but it works.
We'll stick with the crew. We'll
Yeah.
stick with the crew. And the crew is definitely here. The crew is definitely representing. The question is, will they be able to be dethroned tonight? They're definitely the heavy favorite. It is a good chance a PH member will be on the top of the podium tonight, but let's see who is going to take it down. As we got the randomizer, it's about to be up and going. I believe we're just waiting on one person. I think that might be Baby Taz. Looks like he's getting his gearings all set up. We're off and going. The randomizer is up, and the little creepy people are staring up.
And we'll see exactly where we're going here as the wheel spins around. And we're going to Mount Wario.
Are we?
Yeah.
It's not a bad place to be.
Not at all. One of my favorite tracks, actually.
Why?
I don't know. I guess I just like the skiing aesthetic. It is, of course, a section-based track.
What's a section-based track, Tom?
A section-
for the people that don't know.
For the uninitiated, a section-based track is a track that doesn't work in the form of 3 laps, but instead is 3 sections that you don't repeat. It's not a full circuit. But what I like is you start off at the top, it's the icy hella skiing portion. Then you go down into that forest, woodsy area, and then you have the slalom course at the very end that brings you all the way down. And I don't know, I'm a skier, I'm a snowboarder. I like being on top of the mountain, and this course it appeals to me. You know what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, Matt. In the old cart right there, not that common out here in this landscape. As you see, Big B right now currently in 6th place with that big old Bowser loadout. As Jinx jumps over to 3rd place.
Jinx gonna be in 3rd place here. The boomerang's gonna come out, not quite connect with anyone, but that was a really, really rough jump there for Jinx, I think.
And Jinx right now currently in 3rd, jumping into 2nd, but Itemless has to be careful. Now that first section only has one set of item boxes. So, and there comes a shock. Luckily for everyone, it is before the set of item boxes, but here comes a blue shell.
Oh, here we go. Is this one going to connect? Glitch is going to go down. He's going to get hit. And that is going to be another blue shell, and we are off to a roaring start here, as Glitch is going to drop all the way down to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Vonnie in 5th place has those rotating green shells, going to fire one back, launch off that mushroom, and use the shortcut to get all the way through on this second section of the track. And now he's got 2 mushrooms left to work with. Gonna collide with the tree, though, and he is still in 3rd place, trying to make his way up the pack. And oh no! Is that another one?
Here comes another blue shell. However, we'll just do 1 prop per race, because at this rate, we're gonna be decked out very, very soon. And unfortunately, it's Jinx who's on the receiving end of that one. Currently in 4th place and itemless, has some work to do.
Vonnie, meanwhile, in 2nd place, only has that plantain protection, though a defensive item could use it offensively if he gets the chance. But I think he's going to wait and try and drop it and grab something in these double item boxes. Holds on to it, and wisely so, as the red shell comes in, but now he's got a red shell of his own. Funny Name does have some plantain protection coming around the final corner, though. Is it going to be enough? Yes, it is! Funny Name, drifting in style on his way down the
with
mountain.
an absolutely different loadout right there. I'm waiting for someone's thumb to chime in and give it a thumbs down. And that's the first time I get to see myself on camera. Oh my, look at this. Look at this, y'all. No hair, no fuss. It's a Pantene Plus type of day.
Oh my God.
I look good. Look at all that. I think we're having a little bit too much fun here.
Maybe just a little. We have 5 qualifiers. We got to pace ourselves.
Little too many blue shells, people. But, dude, you know what I hate is that if someone just walked in here, I guarantee you they think this is my real hair.
Oh, for sure.
This looks way too real. But you know what? We're gonna go with it.
Do you think they think this is my real hair?
Possibly your ancestors, but not you.
Yeah.
But not you. Where are we at now? We got 2 races down. We got 2 more to go. 5 qualifiers tonight. You know what? Let's see who's on deck. If we call your name, you need to head upstairs. That's gonna be Sheik, Black Death, 1333, Batgav, Marky, Mr. LC, Roar, Sneak, Sir 9, Kiro, and Riley. If you are actually, is that how it's spelled? It is. Okay. And Riley also, if we called your name, please head on upstairs to the HyperX Hype Tunnel. You guys are on deck.
Now, do you think that Sheik is a reference to Sheik from Legend of Zelda, or maybe wrestling fan Iron Sheik?
No one here is old enough to know who Iron Sheik is.
Great point.
So
805
definitely, it might just be Shrek misspelled. Who knows? Who knows? But you know where we're going? We're going to Mario Circuit.
One of the classics, of course. There's a Mario Circuit in every game, and you've even got me saying it a little bit now.
What?
I
Did
just
you
said
say,
Mario.
Did you just say
I think
Mario?
it's only when I hear you say it, then it comes out.
I love it. It's Mario, not Mario. And you saw people chiming in reverse right there. A little bit of sandbagging starting off early, and I wouldn't be surprised. Looks like Jinx is one of them, and the other's a King Boo. More than likely, that's the one and only Glitch. Basically staying in the back of the pack to promote themselves to get better items, sometimes smuggling those items all the way to the top and then deploying them when no one expects it. They come late to the party, but they do add to chaos.
Shout out to Jessica Jones saying we have a pet chicken named Sheik, and also saying Tom looks beautiful.
Tom looks beautiful, and
Yep.
you have a pet chicken named Sheik.
Young Wizard, Nor looks normal. Tom's wig is PogChamp. I will gladly take the compliment, my friend.
I like it. I look totally normal. I'm glad that just means I can pull it off. And
Yeah.
you see Petrified Wood right there, back in 9th place. Has some work. Rocking the golden Yoshi. I don't even think I've seen that in this arena before.
A golden Yoshi. Now, gold Yoshi, not your favorite color Yoshi, though.
No, gold Yoshi is not my favorite. My favorite color will be unveiled sooner, later tonight. Some of you know it, some of you don't. As you see Petrified Wood with a golden mushroom to match as we jump on over to Baby Taz in Metal Mario. Check out the loadout, though.
That is a wild cart. He's going to pop that star with the rotating red shells. Moving his way up now, taking that turn pretty nicely, but up in 2nd place, it's going to be Jinx right now, trying to reel in the competition, but instead she's going to get passed on a tight line turn there.
as we go into the third and final lap. And I'm not sure if anybody saw, but there was, there comes a blue shell.
Oh, boy.
A blue shell's on its way. Is it going to connect? It does. Vonnie takes the beating, which means Tommy Tom has to put a little bit of something on as he might switch out what he's got going on there. We move on up over to Vonnie, currently in second place and itemless. He knows he wants to get back into it. As you see, nope, doesn't have an item. There we go, that little plantain protection. Look at all, you know what I never noticed is all the drift marks on the track.
And those are all from this race.
Right.
Those weren't there at the start of the race. It's just another one of those high details that Nintendo pays attention to. The skid marks on the track,
Bam!
Funny name gonna take first place.
Funny name, and again, changing the loadout. I feel like he's just toying with people. I really feel like Funny name is just toying with people at this point. He said, you know what? It doesn't matter what I'm driving, what I'm riding. That's how I roll. And this is the first time you get to see yourself.
I mean, I kind of knew this was coming because, fun fact, this is not a prop that we bought for this particular event.
Oh.
This is a hat that I have had in my closet and wore all through college.
I hate that you brought up that point because now we have to admit that everything you're going to see tonight was actually in my closet or Tom's closet. None of it we bought for this show. I do have a past in Vegas nightlife, so if you have worked in Vegas nightlife, chances are you wore some real weird stuff, and it slowly migrated to the back of your closet until one day you were hosting Saturday Night Speedway, and it came all back out, and here it is. So you're going to see some weird stuff tonight, people, and I hate to admit it, but we actually personally own this stuff.
I think we might have backed ourselves into a corner, too, because we're going to have to keep recycling and getting new things now.
Well, luckily we have these friends right here, Finley Volkswagen out the Valley Auto Mall, and who knows, we might be getting some cool stuff with them. Vonnie just looked over here. Vonnie thinks this is my real hair. Vonnie
thinks that's your real hair.
Vonnie has no idea this is a wig.
We're going to Wario's Gold Mine.
Wario's Gold Mine, a track we don't see that often.
We really don't see it, and honestly, when racing, it is one of my least favorite tracks.
It's your least favorite tracks? Why? Because that little jump right there?
Not that jump, although I can never make that. I'm nowhere near good enough for that. But I don't like the dips where you can't see what's coming down, what's in front of you, because I inevitably always get the banana peel. And you'll see it because the first one is right here.
Check out the ATV. Deadshot is rolling in right now. I mean, I don't know about if that's going to have heavy speed, but when it comes to style points, Deadshot's in the lead. I love Just Blew It. Just Blew It, obviously setting the bar nice and low with his name. And if he doesn't win, hey, Just Blew It.
Lot of support for Just Blew It in the crowd. You could hear them all, Nor. You were looking around like, where is all of that
I wasn't sure if it was Just Blew It or if it was the little man right there with the ATV.
Could be, but Big B is going to be in a decent position as we move over to Funny Name. And Funny Name's got that red shell, but he can see that the player in front of him does have a little bit of plantain protection. He's going to get taken out by one of those bananas. And Vonnie has made his way up into first place. No surprise to see him up there. He's got the coin. That's going to be some protection against the ghost. And then he's got the plantain right behind it. And Sergeant Kazoo in sixth place right now, but a red shell tracking her down.
Sergeant Kazoo making some moves, passes up that Waluigi just kind of sitting there. Not sure if that was a result of a hit or not. Uh-oh, here comes a blue shell.
Oh,
it's
no.
on its way. Who's in first place right now?
I think it's still Vonnie, but we're going to need some dodges out of some of these players.
No,
we're not getting it.
Dodging at all.
And Vonnie is going to fall down to second place here. Someone's going to have passed him up. I think that might have been Funny Name, but I can't quite be positive as the shock is going to come in. And now Vonnie is going to be a little bit fortunate here because he's going to be able to grab an item. The player in front of him not able to do so. And he's going to have that red shell as Sergeant Kazoo has made it all the way up to fifth.
Sergeant Kazoo moving into fourth place. Very exciting. Go on, Sergeant Kazoo. Oh, no, there's bats there.
The bats come in, and Glitch is all the way in fourth right now, and there's another blue shell coming.
Another blue shell, and look at Funny
Name.
Name.
But Vonnie gets the dodge.
Vonnie, incredible work right there, but if you looked at Funny Name, he's still rocking in another different loadout.
He just doesn't care. He plays with whatever loadouts he feels like because you're right, he is toying with everybody else. But that's not going to matter because Vonnie is going to get his second win of the qualifier.
Cross your arms, young man. He said, you know what? I'm using my head. I'm using my head.
He's
and that's
using the head.
And that's what he's doing there. Very, very impressive by Vonnie.
I have so many questions.
What are the questions?
Why? How? What?
This is actually, when you guys grow up, kids, this is what most relationships are like. One person is a normal human, and the other person is usually a dragon. So, looks like we're going to have an interview set up with someone who actually we're going to see later on tonight. So that's very exciting.
But first, let's take a look back at some of the highlights from this previous round.
And right here, you saw Funny Name dropping bombs for people behind him. But unfortunately, in this race, it was not him that took it all down. As you saw, Funny Name currently falling off right there, allowing, oh no, and then got the red shell. I forgot about the red shell punishment, rubbing salt in the wound, allowing Vonnie to steal first place from him.
Vonnie just on absolute fire, but Funny Name right there with him. And honestly, like we said, it's not like Funny Name is locked in right now. He's playing with all these other loadouts because he knows that he's still going to make it out of the qualifiers. He knows that he's playing that well that he can do it no matter what the loadout is. Doesn't have to worry about the meta, and it really didn't because he played his Villager on an ATV with high roll wheels and still took first place in the second race.
He sure did. You saw right there, he gets out the phone to tweet about his win, let his fans know, and again, back to back, getting another first place, another character, another loadout.
And that was just the name of the game for Vonnie. 2 firsts for him, 2 firsts for Funny Name, and 2 of the more dominant riders on the course out there showing it once again and staying hot in the first qualifier.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you know what? We have an interview lined up with, you could say, one of the crew of
That's
Pirate
right.
Hackers. So let's jump on over there. Who are we talking to? That man right there.
What is up, Danny? You are on. How are you doing today?
Pretty amazing, actually. First of all, what's up, PH? What's up, everybody in Vegas?
Danny, what's going now? Danny, obviously people here don't know you, so let them know who you are, where you're from.
Well, I'm Danny Fathom. I'm a member of Pirate Hackers or Hunters, the second team, and I'm from Green Bay, Wisconsin. And I flew out to meet all my friends online and just to experience Saturday Night Speedway. This is honestly a long time coming. I actually was gonna go in November, and then it got canceled, so I had to delay my trip.
I love it. Now, how long have you been part of PH?
October 12th, so about 6 months. But I've known him for a while.
You've been chatting with all these people online, and you finally get to come out here. Tell me what you think about the HyperX Esports Arena.
When I walked in here, I was here yesterday, just checking out the area because I stayed at the Luxor, and my jaw just dropped. This place is absolutely insane.
Are you saying you don't have these in Wisconsin?
No. I mean, they didn't even have them in Florida. Like,
what?
This is absolutely this is like literally the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Come on, Wisconsin.
So Danny,
Exceeded expectations.
So Danny, we are very glad to hear that. But this is your first time meeting most of the other Pirate Hacker crew, isn't it?
In person. Yep. This is the first time. Well, I've known Knight before. That's kind of how I kind of got into like the Mario Kart competitive scene, because I joined a tournament like in Genesis and made finals in that. So Knight was like, "Yo, you're actually kind of good. Join our server." And like, I don't know. It's just like a whole process. I could go into it, but we're kind of limited on time. You feel?
Now, you might be the first interviewee in history that's been the one that's cognizant of the time.
Well, I just kind of what I do, bro. I just make history.
What was it like meeting all your teammates in person?
Surreal. It's funny because I'm talking to them and stuff, and I hear their voices every day, but usually in a headphone on Discord.
Right.
So it's really awesome just to meet them all in person. These guys are like legit my best friends, like my second family. It's honestly like a dream come true.
Who's your favorite?
What's up?
I'm kidding. Don't answer that. I was going to say who's your favorite. Do not answer that.
Who's my favorite? Oh, they're all my favorites.
There you go.
Honestly.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I don't have a favorite. I couldn't
The
pick one.
diplomatic answer.
Yeah. Nope. Yeah.
Did you think a dragon with an afro and a cowboy were going to be interviewing you today?
I had a general idea, but I think I seen that guy from like Lubbock, Texas or something. I seen the other guy. I saw the other guy in like ancient Greece. So you guys look familiar.
Dude.
But
Danny, have you ever thought about moving to Vegas?
all right, well, I actually did recently secure a full-time job, like with benefits and stuff. So yeah, shout outs to that. And so maybe when I get my life sorted together a little bit more, and maybe transfer over to hopefully maybe Vegas. Maybe one day. I'm definitely coming back, though.
I love it.
Definitely coming back.
Last question. You're going to be in our 5th qualifier
Yes,
today.
sir.
What is your goal for the evening? This is the real deal. Obviously, the nerves are going. I mean, what's your personal goal for tonight?
I'm just gonna treat it like it's a tier D in lounge. So basically, like what I do is I do like ranked competitive. It's like in a Discord. It's ran. I'm just gonna treat it like I literally just compete every day, but basically online. I'm just gonna treat it like it's one of these. I'm just gonna basically clear my mind, focus on the win.
I love it. And do you want to give a shout out to anybody while you're up here?
For those of you who are watching, and I gave you guys the link to this YouTube channel. Hello, everybody back at home. Shout outs to PH for taking me in. Shout outs to my family. Shout outs to everybody that's just been supporting me throughout basically the whole time.
I love it, man. Well, Danny, thank you for joining us. Thank you for coming all the way out.
Yeah,
I'll let you get out of here. Go join your PH family. We'll see you in qualifier number 5.
Likewise.
All right, Nora, that does it for qualifier 1. Like you said, we'll be seeing Danny in qualifier 5. But right now, let's take a look at qualifier numero dos. We're going to have Sheik, Black Death 1333, Batgav, Marky, Mr. LC, Roar XD, Sneaks, Sir9, Kiro, and Riley.
And Riley, let's throw it over to the tunnel. Let's see all those
No, we have to tell
warriors.
them to get to the
Oh,
tunnel.
that's what
That's
I meant.
the problem.
Sorry, I'm a dragon. I couldn't understand.
So if we called your name, please head up to the HyperX Hype Tunnel right now so that we can get you guys down here on stage and ready to go for the next set of races.
Absolutely. And you know what? While you guys do that, we're going to take a short commercial break. So we'll be right back. Brought to you by the one and only Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall.
DJ, I like the melody, but I gotta move my body. Oh, oh, I gotta shake it on the floor. I got the movement and the attitude. I got something you could do. You could put my record on. You could play my favorite song. One where the bass goes boom, 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 boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway, brought to you by the one and only Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. You know what I realized, Tom? We don't have enough props. So
No, nowhere near.
We're going to start recycling these props. Guys, you're supposed to dodge the blue shells, all right? And we've been hyping you guys up, using the mushroom dodge, using the banana dodge. There's all sorts of ways to dodge them. Please dodge them for our sake. We're about to get this thing going. I believe we do have scores, though.
We do.
From qualifier number 1. So let's make it official. Let's see how it all ended up.
Funny Name finished with 54 points, giving him the top spot in qualifier number 1. Vonnie right behind him with 52. They each took home 2 first-place victories out of that qualifier. Jinx in 3rd place with 39 points. A very good showing for her. Definitely going to be in the conversation for grand finals, but most likely securing a spot at semifinals. 39 points is a very nice score there. Glitch with 36 points, right behind her in 4th. Big B with 28 in 5th. Just blew it with 24, so he didn't really blow it there. Petrified Wood with 20. Sergeant Kazoo with 18. Matt 41006 with 16. And Deadshot and Baby Taz bringing up the rear with 6 points apiece.
I like it. I like it. I'm actually glad you called those names out because I don't know if I'm coming down from my sugar high, but I thought his name was Justable Wit, and no, it's definitely Just Blew It. So thank you for clearing that up right there. I see Riley over here. I see one of Riley's supporters walking on over here as well. Riley is one of the people we've been waiting to take this whole thing down, and now he's got the House of Riley named after him as well, and all his supporters are over here as well. So we'll see if there you go. You can hear him in the background. All that noise is for the one and only Riley, a very lovable character in the arena.
Really one of the fan favorites, and really the reality is there are a lot of fan favorites here because this is a really supportive community. Everyone wants each other to succeed, and it's just really easy to reach out and make new friends here.
It is. It's very cool how supportive everybody is, and basically, like you said, you can come down here, you can make new friends, you got people to go home and race with, you got people that you can carpool with, parents, you can come bring your kids, and once they make friends, you can not have to drive them here anymore. So there's an upside to there too.
whole lot of upside with that as we're getting ready to go into qualifier 2. Nora, you just always thinking of the logistics for the parents.
The logistics. I mean, I get it. It's Saturday night. You know, the parents might have things to do, places to be. The best part is carpool your child with someone else's child. Or if you want to come down here, you can hang out with the one and only VIP Frankie, the bartender. Frankie over there always cooking up special cocktails, serving food, pointing to himself right here. I can see him in the background right there. Do visit Frankie, the bartender, tonight. If not for a drink, just say hello. Possible air high five, a COVID high five. One of these. There you go.
Nailed it. But also definitely do, you know,
go over there.
get something. Yeah.
Go over there. The food here is great, by the way. The food here is great. The
Yes.
pizza rolls, the poke nachos,
The wings.
the wings.
I know our buddy Eric Garcia, one of our other casters that's in here a lot. He is a huge, huge supporter of those buffalo wings.
Is he?
Yes.
They're incredible. They're incredible. And there's jalapeno ranch on the menu. A lot of people don't know it, so little insider tip right there.
That's Nora's insider tip of the week.
Jalapeno ranch on the menu. Let's take a
The
look
insider tip of next week, also jalapeno ranch. on the menu.
100%. Jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
Yeah. Who else we got here? We got Chic. We got Black Death.
That is an aggressive name.
33. I mean, Black Death, you better show up with that name. You better not be leisurely racing in 12th place. Huh? That's one of your friends? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, this is Black Death 1333.
Yeah, 13's over here saying, no, I'm not in this qualifier. And we're like, we know, it's another person's name.
There is that new they serve water now, and what's it called? I think it's called now it's gonna drive me crazy.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
They serve water in a can, and it's
Okay.
called like Black Death, I think. I think that's what it's called. Oh, and look, somebody selected a course. Guys, when you do come up here, if you are new, you have to select random. Make sure you do not select a specific course. Luckily, we didn't run into that, but yes, make sure you do select random. Do not select a specific course. But we are headed to Shy Guy Falls.
That's right.
Are you excited?
I'm very excited, Norby, as this is another fantastic course. But then again, there are very few courses that aren't fantastic here in this game as we get set for our first race of Qualifier 2.
All right, let's get this thing going. And we started off. Where are we headed? Who are we with? As you see, all the Waluigis on screen. There's 4 right there. There might be more in the back. You can see he's a very popular player when it comes to speed, balance, and aerodynamics. And one of them right there is Sneaks, currently in 2nd place, has that green shell in the back pocket. Riley, though, getting himself into the mix, back in 7th place, hits that double item box. What's Riley going to get? Ooh, a little fire flower and a mushroom, and immediately causing havoc.
Immediately, he gets hit a little bit, but it looks like that was just bumping into another player during the anti-gravity, so he's going to keep moving forward there. As Kiru's up in 2nd place, but he's going to make it all the way to 1st now, and he's got both the sound horn and the red shell. A great loadout when you're sitting in 1st.
This is my guy. I need Kiro to take this thing home. He's long overdue. I would love to see it tonight. As you see a Bullet Bill on its way to join the party, and there's Black Death 1333 with looks like he just left the gardening department at Home Depot in his little Corvette, taking home that ficus. Oh no, it grew up. It's a piranha plant, and he's putting it to use.
He gets hit in the process, though, so not quite getting the push that he wants to, as Markey here is going to be in 5th place. Wonder where the rest of the Funky Bunch is.
And Markey right there, no one knows what you just meant, but he's back in 5th place. Markey, little racer with a big power. As you see, Sneaks right there, currently in 2nd place, has that plantain protection. What's he gonna get for that back pocket? Ooh, a sound horn, and if you know how to use it, here comes a blue shell. Here comes a blue shell. Is he gonna do it, or is he just gonna let it get hit and then make us get dressed up? No, a lovely blue shell dodge. Beneficial in more ways than one, you know, Sneaks.
And having that sound horn in 1st place, you have to feel good about it. You don't normally get it. It's a rare item to get while you're in 1st, but you can grab it when you're in, say, 2nd, 3rd, and then move your way up to 1st. It's the universal protection, and we see Riley here with 1 and 3rd right now.
Many would say it's hands down the best defensive item there is out there. As you see, Roar right now in 1st place, coming all the way from Arizona, and Roar crossing first place, taking home the win. And let's jump on over to Marky.
There's Roar.
There's Roar right there. We just wanted to see Marky's reaction, and Marky wasn't impressed at all. So
Hey, Marky took 5th place. A good race for him.
very good, very good. I'm also taking a look here. I know is Batgav in this one? He is.
Yep.
And a big shout out to Batgav. It is his 10th birthday. A round of applause. Happy birthday, Batgav. Turning the big 1-0. What did you do for your 10th birthday?
That was so long ago, I can't even begin.
What are you
to tell
talking about?
I have
That was like
no
5 years
idea.
ago.
It was 7.
I know I did not celebrate it in Las Vegas in a casino in a massive arena playing Mario Kart. So that is pretty cool. Happy birthday, Batgav. Happy 10th birthday. Almost a teenager, right? No, 3 more years.
Yeah, you
3
got a
more
little
years.
bit of time.
A little bit of time. So a little bit of time to, still make mistakes, dog ate my homework, ride the school bus. Being 10 was awesome, man. I miss it. Wait till you have bills. It's awful. Here we go, kids. Randomizer is up. Randomizer is moving. Our first race also without a blue shell. You love to see it on 2 ends. And looks like we're going to the cleanest subway in all of Nintendo land. It is Super Bell Subway.
This is really a love or hate track. Some people in the community, this is their favorite track to be going to, and some people, it is the bane of their existence.
Also, half the time you see people actually sandbagging this track when some people say this is not a sandbaggable track. So let's take a look as we get started. We're going to jump off this race with Kiro.
Hero in 5th place right now, and look at all of the Waluigis out here. There's at least 4 of them.
There absolutely is. As we know, Waluigi is one of the best players to race with. As you see, Kira right there, though, in his signature Roy, currently in 2nd place, takes a little bit of damage. Again, it's too early to call anything right now. As you see, Kira still getting back into it, fires off that green shell, and we got some Bowser on Bowser action back here.
All the way back in 9th place, Mr. LC gonna pop that star, trying to push forward, gonna get at least to 8th here. Oh, but he jumps over the railing, and he'll get sent right back to 9th. Gonna get a red shell for his troubles from that ghost, though, and Sir 9 up in 3rd place here in one of the Waluigis, and he's gonna send all 3 of those shells back the other way, using those mushrooms, the triple mushrooms, to grab his way up to another double item box, and he's gonna instantly pop that piranha plant.
And Marky right there in 7th place. Marky with the support in the crowd right now. People are hollering for him. Marky, though, is racing a very good race. Deploys the star, the golden mushroom. This kid is moving. Let's jump over to Black Death 1333.
Black Death up in 6th place right now, uses that gold mushroom around the turn, and then just misses the item boxes. That'll hurt him a little bit here. He's going to be without any defensive items, and Kiro in 4th place, launching that Fire Flower backwards as he gets hit by the shock.
Kiro's got some work to do. Black Death with the imposing name but non-imposing skills. As you see, Kiro in 3rd place grabs that double item box. Triple banana to work with. Fires off a couple. Interesting method right there. As Roar, the AZ rep, the PH rep in 1st place, sees the finish line and crossing again. Back-to-back 1st place finishes. And there's Riley coming right up in 3rd place as well.
Riley with a nice 3rd place finish there. Kiru gonna finish up in 5th. And it's a whole bunch of pirate hackers in that lineup.
No blue shells.
None?
No blue shells. You love to see it, man.
Really does save us a little bit of trouble.
It really does. It really does. Taking a look here, who's going to be in that 3rd qualifier? We have 5 qualifiers tonight. Remember, after all 5 qualifiers, we're going to total up your total score, and it's going to go against absolutely everybody else. We will have a cutoff line, the top 22. You are moving on. The next 12 will be battling for something called Second Chance Battle. Please do not leave until we call the Second Chance Battle roster. However, let's take a look at the roster for qualifier number 3.
And we're gonna have J-Tag, Quan for Show, Burger with Cheese, Wild Child, Digo, Riding My Pidgey, the reigning champ, Immortal Man 2650, Geronimo, Karma, and Ankles. A lot of returning racers here.
Who was that second racer again?
Quan for Show.
Quan for show. As we got the randomizer up, the randomizer is moving. And where are we headed?
We are headed to the heart of DK Jungle.
I like DK Jungle. I'm a fan of DK Jungle. I can do that. I know Pidgey is a big fan of this as well. So let's see how the racers line up, though, as we jump on over. Who we got on screen? We got the birthday boy, Batgav, on screen right now. Rocking the shades, the hat, the max. Let's go, Batgav.
Batgav is styling here, and we'll see if he can style his way to a first-place finish in this third race. Good start for him right now. He's going to be pushing his way up from 7th place, using that mushroom all the way up into 5th around the first turn.
And you see Batgav right there currently in 6th place. Let's jump on over to the other little man, Marky, right there in 4th place. Marky, I mean, I'm assuming he's of a younger age, but his skill level is up there right now, man.
He's been up in that top 4, top 5 conversation. Of course, as we say that, he drops down to 10th place, but first lap, plenty of race still to go, and you see Hero here battling back at the, I'd say, end of the mid-pack right now.
And you saw Kira right there. We jumped on over to Sir 9, currently in 2nd place. Deploys that mushroom as he goes in the 2nd lap.
Sir 9 here in 2nd, like you said, but it sneaks up in 1st. And he's got that green show for a little bit of defense. No surprise to see Sneaks up in that 1st spot. It is a spot he is very much accustomed to being in.
Let's jump on over to Mr. LC, just making friends with all sides of the track right there. Checking out the waterfall. Yup, it's wet. Let's get back on course. There is Riley. House of Riley being represented right now, currently in 4th place, shooting fire left and right. As we jump on over to 3rd place, grabs that a double item box off, up and away, triple red. And look who's on his way in a bullet bill. It's Little Marky. Little Marky moving on up, golden mushroom, and now he gets the grade 8 right there. And just firing everything off left and right. Marky is there, man. Marky's showing up late to the party, causing a little bit of chaos.
But he's getting all the right items in the right position. Could really use those to push his way up further in the pack. Wouldn't be surprised if we see him finish top 5 in this race. And as long as he's consistent with those results, that's a score that's going to get you at the very least close to qualifiers. As we see Sir 9 here still in 2nd place as the shot comes out. And he's going to be in a decent position because of it, because he is still going to have items. But look at how far ahead Sneaks is. Even missing that turn, he's still got a healthy gap, and he's going to be able to pull this one across the finish line.
Sneaks, a little bit of showboating, slows down, waits for everybody, says, you know what, I think I'll cross now. There's Sneaks, exuberant as usual. Calm down, Sneaks.
For Sneaks, it's just business as usual. This is the qualifiers. This isn't what he's here for.
What I'm loving about the business as usual, this is the 3rd race in a row we have not had a blue shell.
Wow, you're completely right.
I'm all about qualifier number 2. You guys are professional. You guys are doing this very well. This is a clinic on how not to get hit by a blue shell. So, well done.
There haven't even been any that really came out. We had a couple, but they were all neutralized by sound horns.
Sometimes that is the way the cookie crumbles.
Indeed, the batter cookie, as it may be.
I see what you did there. Tom, what's going on in your life, man? You excited to be here?
Oh, you know it. I'm always thrilled to be here. It's Saturday night. We're having a good time. We are nice and warm in our hoodies. I can't tell you
how excited I am to use somebody's jacket as my leg warmer tonight. It's very,
we are full on Little House on the Prairie.
Exciting. Oh my gosh, I love it. This is Sherpa? Is this Sherpa?
It's very nice.
It's very nice. As we jump on over, the randomizer is up and going. Shout out to whoever picked random. Thank you for that. Thank you for correcting your little mistake right there. And looks like we are headed to Grumble Volcano.
Grumble Volcano, isn't that what you call your wife in the mornings?
No,
before her coffee?
No, this is not where we're gonna see her. She's at the other race. Yeah, you will definitely see my wife. She's unfortunately not at this one. However, this is more a display of her like personality.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So as we jump on over to Riley right now, currently back in 4th place. Look at all the Waluigis, and it shows you Waluigi works, man. The top 4 right there were Waluigi, and it means that was the top 4 in the last race.
I mean, it's the meta, really, is using that Waluigi loadout. But of course, by no means is that the only way to win. You see a lot of players using it, but then you see people like Funny Name coming out here and saying, I'm just going to do whatever I want, and I'm still going to take first place in races. And, of course, we always see some other people. Bowser, a popular pick. King Boo, a popular pick. and plenty more out there. You don't just have to be Waluigi.
And you see Bat Gav right there, the birthday boy, currently in 9th place. Has the Bowser, has the golden mushroom on his way to cause a little bit of havoc right there. Look at the glasses. The kid is styling and profiling.
Styling and profiling is right here in our final race of the qualifier, and he's going to barely make it out of that turn before the track started to give way. And here we go, but Sneaks not going to be the target of this blue shell.
It's going
That's
after
be moving
Roar.
On for Roar.
He
dodges
it! Incredible!
Roar!
Roar using the banana peel dodge, a very difficult one indeed. Basically, he hit the banana peel instead, using invisibility frames right there, and the blue shell completely avoids him. Impressive work by Roar.
Nor, I remember when you first started doing SNS, did you ever in your life imagine you would know what invisibility frames are?
Dude, when I first started doing SNS, I was wondering why there was a gorilla that was brown named after a donkey. And to be honest, I'm still wondering that, but absolutely not. The SNS community is the reason I have learned all of this. And lo and behold, man, here I am talking about dragon people, invisibility frames. And as we jump on over to Roar XD, currently in first. Oh no, here comes a shock.
The shot comes in, but he's only got one turn left to go. His defense is wiped out. That fireball hitting him's not going to help him, though. Watch out for those track hazards, but he might still have had enough of a lead here. Yeah, he's going to take care of business there in the final qualifier, and that's going to be 3 wins in the qual for him.
3 out of 4. Well done. Roar's going to come out on top right there. I'm taking a look. Riley finished in 5th right there. Stern 9 in 2nd. Again, an entire qualifier, no blue shells. Round of applause to you guys. Well done.
Honestly, though, we have some really impressive props in here.
No, we
and
don't.
We know
No.
that we're going to get to them.
No, we actually don't. These are all not impressive, so I'm hoping we don't have to get to any of them. Let's take a look at the highlights of qualifier number 2.
That's right, and remember, of course, it started off with Sneaks getting that great blue shell dodge, the first of many we'd see throughout the tournament, but Roar getting that first place finish. We saw Marky there as well. Marky, curious to see what his score is going to end up being for that round, because I think that he did pretty well for himself.
Marky threw down, man. As you saw, Sneaks right there, fell off right here, but was still so far ahead of everybody that was able to still even showboat. He fell off, then he showboated, then he crossed the finish line in first place at DK Jungle, but then it was back to more of the same with Roar XD. Look at that. The banana peel dodge, knowing what he knows, and bam, crossing the finish line in first for the 3rd time.
Roar just putting on an absolute clinic, as you said, and in the chat, DEH1963 proving that there is still a little bit to learn. He says it's invincibility,
That's
not
what I said.
invisibility.
No, that's what I said, totally. Yeah, it was just, you guys missed it. It's invincibility.
It's all right. We'll give it a B.
That's what I meant.
You passed.
That's
you
what I
absolutely
meant.
passed.
That's totally what I meant. You know what? Let's get over to the interview with the one and only, our 3-time winner tonight, Roar XD. Roar, what is going on, buddy?
Hey, I'm doing just fine. How about yourself?
We're doing good, man. You're an Arizona representative, so how long is the drive coming up here?
The drive is about 4 hours long.
Now, in that drive, I mean, what are you thinking about? Are you trying to get your mindset right? Are you just sticking out your head out the window, enjoying the breeze? Are you, because it's a long drive for a tournament, so obviously, after you win or you lose, it's not just, a 15-minute ride home. It's a very long trek home.
Yeah. I don't usually think about much. I just kind of try to practice while in the car, and then usually the rest of it, I just sleep through it.
Okay, so that means you're not driving because you slept. Who are you here with tonight?
I'm here with my father. He's the one that usually takes me down here.
Papa Roar, so shout out to Papa Roar wherever you are.
You want to talk about commutes?
Huh?
You want to talk about commutes?
That's a little bit of a commute, just a little bit. But you obviously have been practicing a lot. Talk to me about your training regimen. People actually are talking about your training regimen in the chat as well, but talk to me about that.
My training, it's just I just play a lot with PH, and then time trials do make a big part of it about learning all the NISCs, shortcuts, and whatever.
And how many hours a day are you doing this? Too many?
All day.
All day?
Yeah.
All right. What's it says that someone in the chat said Roar has 3,275 hours of racing.
That is nuts.
3,200. Can you ask him a question while I do the math real quick, please?
Nor's going to do the math on that, but of course you are a member of the Pirate Hackers. Like we said, you've got a whole crew out tonight. Exactly how many of you are there here tonight?
How many of you Pirate Hackers are out here tonight?
Yeah.
I believe last we counted was 11.
11.
Yeah, 11 Pirate Hackers are out here tonight.
That's basically, if you, sorry, I'm just going to jump back to your how many hours you have. It's basically 4.5 months if you played nonstop. If you played 24 hours a day and didn't put your controller down. So say you started today, I'd say right around fall, somewhere mid-fall, you'd be able to catch up to Roar's hours. That is an impressive training number, and it obviously shows on the scoreboard, man. You absolutely dominated, so congratulations. You'll be moving on. Last but not least, do you want to give a shout-out to anybody?
My family and all of PH, they're kind of like my second family to me.
I love it. PH is definitely in the building. PH is definitely dominating. Roar, get out of here. We'll see you shortly in the final.
3,000 hours.
275.
I have a friend who's actually a member of the Pirate Hackers Smash team who at one point, right after Smash came out, we did the math, and he had literally spent half of his life playing the game since it had come out.
Well, Roar, that was an incredible number. You know what, though? We're going to still calculate that. And we got qualifier number 3 coming up after this. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. Head on to the restroom. Take a quick food break. We'll be back with more Saturday Night Speedway brought to you by the one and only Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway, brought to you by the one and only Findlay Volkswagen. We're coming to you live from the HyperX Esports Arena in the beautiful Luxor Hotel and Casino. Vegas has been having some glorious weather, finally. And also, we do want to clear up, it's just the caster booth, that's like an igloo. Everywhere else is actually very pleasant in this arena. Right around here, though, it's about 49 degrees, so.
Yeah, it's pretty chilly, but that's because we sit directly under the AC vent.
We sure do. And it's a very, very big AC vent. Do you know how many square feet this place is? I'm not sure. However, it used to be a mega Vegas nightclub, one of the biggest nightclubs in the world. So kind of gives you the idea of how large it is. Let's take a look at who is on deck in qualifier number 3. That's going to be J-Tag, Quan Fichot, Burger with Cheese, great name, Wild Child, Digo, Ride My Pidgey, Immortal Man, Geronimo, Karma, and Ankles. If we called your name, please head on out to HyperX Hype Tunnel. We are waiting on you. We got to get qualifier number 3 going now.
I sound like a broken record saying this, but every single time, whole lot of talent in these qualifiers. And you look at this one, Pidgey, Immortal Man, Geronimo, Karma, even Ankles, a player that we really haven't seen too much of up until recently, the past couple weeks, been coming out here and breaking ankles.
Ankles has definitely been representing. We'll see, though, if the ankles are going to be broken or not. We are waiting for Quan Fichot.
Quan!
Has anybody seen Quan Fichot?
We need you to get up to the HyperX Hype Tunnel
now.
Right now.
Now.
Right now.
Like 2 minutes ago.
Really, 4 minutes ago.
Has anybody seen? I know that the chat is shouting out Quan Fichot too. Looks like Tokyo Mon guy. Yeah, if you want to text your buddy and tell Quan to get on up there. Looks like we do have scores though, so let's throw those up on screen. No surprise there. Roar XD with 57 points. Sneaks with 48. Sir 9 with 39. A tie for 4th. Kiro and Riley at 36. Markey finishing a strong 24. Bat Gav, the birthday boy, with 18. Black Death, not so scary, back with 15 points. Sheik and Mr. LC rounding it out with 11.
And Roar XD, you talk about putting on a clinic. Remember, Sneaks had first place in one race. With 57 points, that means that Roar took first in all 3 and then second in the one that he didn't get first.
Almost getting the P60, but again, he was going against some massive champions right there. Sneaks a 12-time champion. So, again, a very, very impressive number. Roar has easily jumped out as our front runner tonight. However, still 3 more qualifiers.
3 qualifiers to go, and still a bunch of really, really talented players out there.
Very talented players. I'm taking a look at Geronimo right now, rocking the, is that the PH get? Okay, little PH half zip with a Ninja Turtle shirt under it. Geronimo usually rocks something different, so I like that. Representing PH. I'm curious to know, he's matching the shoes too.
Oh,
matching the shoes. It's an outfit.
It's an outfit.
It's a collaboration, and we need to acknowledge it. If you do win, please take your shoe off and just throw it up to the camera. If you lose, keep those dirty things down there. No one wants to see them, all right? Third qualifier, Quanfish Show, burger with cheese. I'm hungry. I'm on a diet. And it's
yeah,
not,
you are.
Yeah, and it's not, well, until I was on a diet for 3 days until Immortal Man showed up with donuts, and out of respect to Immortal Man, I had to have one.
I mean, what are you going to do, not have a donut?
I mean, obviously, they're delicious. They're just pillowy, and you can just throw them down like a pelican. I mean,
never mind the fact that the doctor said you had, and I quote, the highest cholesterol he'd seen, second highest cholesterol he'd seen in 20 years of practice.
Look, all I'm saying is, I mean, I'm not there to dabble around. I don't want rookie numbers. I want first ballot Hall of Fame numbers. My doctor said I have the second highest cholesterol he has ever seen. He said the other guy was 68 and 480 pounds. So all I'm saying is I am an above average. I'm an achiever. I'm an overachiever. I mean, no big deal. But
you're a miracle of science. You're a modern marvel.
I really am. So next time, if anybody wants to bring us gifts, fruit, rice cakes, if you got maybe a little yogurt, some almonds. So my wife has cut off the fun, and apparently I got to bring my cholesterol down. So who knew? Who knew? Anyway, enough cholesterol talk, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't grow old, kids.
Do not grow old. Who's that? Is that Brandon saying "Mortal for the dub"? A little Immortal Man shout out, Brandon.
That's right. Our reigning champion looking to repeat here. And we'll see if he can start that off with a great qualifier performance. He was white hot last week, and the week before that took second place. So it's not like last week was just a great performance and a one-time thing for him.
No.
He has been consistently starting to play.
It was
this
a long
way.
time coming. It was a long time coming. Immortal Man has slowly been climbing up his way up the ladder, and finally he got to the top, man, and he brought us donuts, which is even better. And also what's interesting is after Ride My Pidgey won his first one, you saw him kind of shake off the dust, and it was a lot easier for him to win his second. So I don't doubt Immortal could do the same thing.
That's the thing. The nerves kind of go away once you've been there before. You know, it's that championship mentality.
It's that Tom Brady-esque mentality. Remember, guys, if you are new, please select random. The only time you get to select a track is when you do get to the grand final. But if you are new here, please, on the bottom, select random.
And we're going to be off and running here with our roulette for our first race of qualifier numero trace.
Numero trace. The randomizer is up. The randomizer is running. And where are we headed?
It looks like we are headed to Cloud Top Cruise.
Nope, we're headed to Bone Dry Dunes.
Oh, I saw the ship and I saw the orange and I was like, I think I got this wrong.
I thought it was a ship too, and I was excited because I was gonna be like, oh, pirate ship, oh this, and then it's just out the door.
Yep.
And now I can't do it at all.
All right, my bad there.
Anyway, but you know what? Is there ships here? I think there is. Let's get this thing started. We are at Bone Dry Dunes top, and look at that. Right there, there is a ship right on the left side, so you weren't that far off. You weren't that far off at all. As you see, Immortal Man right now, currently in 5th place, has that mushroom, fires it off right into first place, picking up where he left off last week.
Immortal Man not interested in sandbagging or getting stuck in the mid-pack. He is going out to fight his way up to first, but he gets hit by a red shell there, and that's going to drop him down a little bit as Geronimo chasing from 3rd right now as Wario. Going to get that red shell and he's got a mushroom to use with it, but right now he's waiting for someone to drop their defense so that red shell can do some damage.
Let's jump on over to Karma, back in 8th place right now. Karma could be bagging, I'm not sure, but has that fire flower waiting to use it. There's Ankles right there, rocking the triple mushrooms right now. What's in that back pocket? Let's make it a quadruple mushroom.
And that is going to be really big because these mushrooms are great for the shortcuts on this track.
And let's jump on over to Quan for showing up, and unfortunately hits the shock, but lucky for him, right before the item box, is able to grab another item. It's a mushroom, propelling him into 3rd place.
Quan for show, making it a show out there as he gets all the way up to 2nd place now, and he could very well fight this one out all the way to 1st. I'm going to guess that Donkey Kong is none other than riding my Pidgey.
More than likely, that is his signature loadout. We'll find out this shortly. As you see, back in 5th place is Immortal Man. Got some work to do as we go into the 3rd and final lap. There's Wild Child back there riding that bullet bill. Moving on up. Wild Child has some work to do, but hey, this is only the first race. There's 3 more. Plenty of time to get back into it. As you see, Ankles back in 7th place. Still also has work to do. Let's get on up to that front of the pack. Look at Digo making moves.
Digo up to 3rd place, but takes a hit on a corner, and that's going to cost him a little bit of speed, but he's already getting back up to it as he grabs that double item box, and it's riding my Pidgey in 1st place. He's rocking back and forth, but he doesn't have any defensive items coming around this final turn.
No, he doesn't.
Is he going to get
careful. Oh, a little Pidgey shuffle right there. Riding my Pidgey, taking it down. The little Pidgey shuffle. No big
Gotta
deal.
get the Pidgey shuffle.
No big deal. I think you're going too slow. I'll be honest. I think it's a little bit faster.
Too slow?
Yeah,
I thought I was
it's-
going too fast.
I think it's the side to side that you're going.
Oh, okay. The pump action is fast enough. It's the side to side.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Pidgey. We had choreography twice this week, and he just wasn't paying attention. So that's all right. We'll get it.
We'll address it in the post meeting.
We'll get it next time. Unfortunately, Geronimo wasn't able to get 1st place. We don't get to see his shoes that he collaborated with his outfit.
For the record, they're filthy.
They're disgusting. They're
Like,
disgusting.
These aren't like Air Force Ones
No.
that have been pristinely kept.
No, but hopefully Geronimo gets a 1st place because he took the time to collaborate this outfit. I'm talking top, I'm talking shirt, I'm talking belt, I'm talking shoes. Hopefully we get to see it.
You want to talk about guys who collaborate their entire outfit together, the coordination skills?
Who's it going to be?
Kiro.
That's absolutely
Have you
true.
seen his outfit right down to the Pirate Hacker
That's
socks?
absolutely true. However, if we're going to talk about outfits, we can't miss Jinx, because Jinx always comes head to toe rocking some of the best outfits. So, you know what? Let's jump back over to the racing, though. We are headed to the one and only Moo Moo Meadows. And the crowd is excited. I like it. You guys like cows. I like cows, too. All right. Let's
Cows
get
are great.
into it. As Geronimo right now jumping into 1st place said, hey, I'm trying to show these people my shoes. Let's go. Currently in 2nd place. This is an interesting time. It's like, where do you want to be when everything is so tight and so up close?
I mean, for me, you'd like to be up at the front when you have defensive items, but the problem is if you're up in the front too early, the reality is it makes you that target. We've seen enough blue shells come hitting people, and you don't get the best items, and sometimes you get stuck with just a coin and no defensive items. That mid-pack can be really tough as well, though. I'd say it's 50-50, but I don't typically like to be bagging.
And you see Immortal Man right now currently in 4th place. Does not have any items to work with. Got to be careful there. Ooh, almost had a mid-air snipe by riding my Pidgey right there. Trying to chase down whoever's in 1st place right now. I'm not sure who that is.
1st place right now, trying to figure it out. The Link outfit. Really? It's Quan for show!
Quan for show! Man, I feel like we know a little bit about Quan. We've seen Quan before, but he's obviously been practicing. Watch out for the cow. As you see, Digo just dragging people with those red shells. Here comes another one, and pop! Looks like it might have made connection right there. Got to be careful, Digo. There's a plenty of stars coming behind you.
4th place right now is Karma, who takes that turn perfectly on the tight racing angle. Has a mushroom and a piranha plant to work with. Coming around the final turn, though, Immortal Man in 3rd place. And that is where he is going to take. It looks like Pidgey able to take 1st. No, it was Quan!
Quan for show! Let's go! No headphones. Quan is just sitting back, relaxing. And of course, Geronimo gets 5th place. No shoes. No shoes to look at.
And we get deprived of the wink.
And no wink. No, but you know what? No blue shell. No blue
No
shell.
blue shell.
That's 5 races in a row. No blue shell. You love to see it.
6.
Man, it is. It is
Yeah.
6 races. And Quan for show, very impressive right there. Quan is definitely going to sprinkle a little wild card into the mix. And that's what we love seeing here, man. We love seeing people that we don't see too often that can kind of twist up the standings, kind of throw a wild card into it. It puts on for a great show for the racers as well as us. So
One interesting thing to remember, though, is there are 11 Pirate Hackers here. We could get a we could get a grand finals of 11 Pirate Hackers and 1 other person. But right now, let's take a look at the on-deck racers for qualifier number 4.
qualifier number 4, we call your name. Please head on upstairs. That's last place for life. Daddy O, the bigger brother, 13. Tigre, Sports Joey, Knight, Young the Wizard, Free Dizzle, and Mario Party King. Please head on upstairs to HyperX Hype Tunnel. You are qualifier number 4. We got to get this show going. Let's jump on over to Thwomp Ruins.
Quan for show coming out of the blocks a little bit slowly
Well, I
here, though,
think-
going from 1st all the way over to 6th.
I want to say that was on purpose. I think he wants to hang out back a little bit before, because if you're in first place, you're almost guaranteed to get that banana. You're guaranteed to get that coin. So, and you see that there is not that much of a gap between 5th, 6th, and 1st place right now. So, but look who is sandbagging. It's Immortal Man.
Immortal Man staying in the back of the pack, trying to sandbag his way up here, and even in the chat saying Thwomp Ruins, ugh. He is not a fan of this map.
Not a fan of Thwomp Ruins. Immortal Man just chatting while he's racing. I like it. I like it.
I mean, you know some of these players are watching. They're in chat right before they have to get on the sticks and hit the track. As Burger with Cheese up in 5th place, saying, oh, he's going to get hit by that red shell, and that's not going to be a Royale with Cheese for him.
As you see, Carver right now currently in 4th place, fires off that mushroom, has a boo to work with. People have to be careful. Where's the best place to fire that boo off?
I honestly have no idea, and that is speaking to my...
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's a blue shell
no.
coming.
And is it going to make contact?
Yes!
It is. Digo gets taken out, and the blue shell makes contact. Unfortunately, Digo is not going to... He's going to drop back only to 3rd place. And look who's going to go 3rd and final lap. Geronimo said, hey, I want to show these people my shoes. As Geronimo currently in 1st place right now, moving on up.
Geronimo heard us talking trash and said, okay, maybe it's time to go out and win one.
And Ride My Pidgey right now currently in 3rd place. He's got to move on up as he's got that green shell. He's got people in his sights. Immortal Man said, don't forget about me. I took this whole thing home last week.
Immortal Man in 4th place right now, but he's got a red shell. He can use that as a defensive item, or if he sees the opportunity, fire it forwards. He's going to do just that, and it instantly hits into a plantain. But the shot comes out, and that's going to be brutal timing for him. But Pidgey here up in 2nd, and it's Geronimo all the way in the lead.
Geronimo crosses first. Let's see the shoes. Let's see the shoes. You got to show everybody.
Hits us with the wink first.
Here we go. Oh, we can't take your shoe off. Oh, my. What did you do? Run here? Those are dirty.
They are so filthy, but he's got the green laces.
The green laces.
It all matches.
The
You can see them right here.
The green Nike check. Look at the... You want to... Oh, you said feel it. Is it felt?
Yeah, it's felt.
Is it velvet? It looks like velvet. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Geronimo's outfit.
I need to go wash my hands
All right?
now.
No, you need... Yeah. Also, the source of COVID is those shoes right there. Geronimo, wash your shoes, man. Come on. Let's take a look here, though. Geronimo getting back into the mix, man.
And he really needed it.
He said, don't even forget about me, and I didn't even realize you're wearing a Christmas hat. You know what's funny is like when Christmas is going on in my house, November 1st is when the tree comes up and the music.
No.
It's not my choice.
No.
It's not my choice. But then when it's gone, it's like, oh, I kind of miss Christmas. But then when it's back, I'm like, you can go now.
I mean, that's just because you're using it.
Ooh, a nice little scream from Immortal Man right there. Just
Immortal Man not happy with the track selection.
frustration.
Oh, we're going back to not Cloud Top Cruise.
No, not Top Cruise. It is Bone Dry Dunes. Immortal Man not happy about it. Let's see who is going to be happy about it.
Eunice in the chat saying dope shoes. Asuna Mark 8 saying let's go Jory. Asuna, of course, also a member of the Pirate Hackers and repping the squad from up in Canada, as we said before.
All right, let's take a look at who else is in that. Ooh, Kiro giving a shout out. Represents the kicks. Jess said nice laces. Everybody's showing love to the shoes. I love it. Oh, and we got some, thank goodness, we have some HyperX hand sanitizer being delivered by Abby because, well, those shoes are not sanitary.
Abby coming up clutch as usual.
Shout out to Abby. Make sure to order any drinks and food if you see Abby walking on by. And don't forget to tip your bartenders and your waitresses. They are working people just like us. As you see, J-Tag right now, currently in 8th place, has that boomerang to work with. He's going to take out anybody. We did have that boomerang rule last week where if someone hits, you got to go in an Australian accent.
I don't know if we're really calling that a rule. It happened once at the very end.
It sure did, and thank goodness no one ever had to do it. As you see, Wild Child right now in 9th place has some work to do. Not very dangerous back there. Has to get a couple items. The good thing is when you're back there, you do get the best items. So got to be careful. As you see, Immortal Man right there currently in 4th place gets a sound horn and a triple mushroom to work with.
Mortal Man definitely would be feeling better having that triple mushroom before the sound horn. Has to fire the horn off in order to use those mushrooms to get around the shortcut there. And it's Geronimo up in first as the shot comes in.
It is the 3rd and final lap. The shot comes in. The items are dropped. If you're before an item box, though, you might be lucky enough to grab something. As Karma, currently in 5th place, said, hey, do not forget about me. And you can see 4th, 3rd, and 2nd right in front of her. Has to use that mushroom, hits that double item box. What's it going to be? A fire flower trying to cause a little havoc. Ride My Pidgey trying to chase down 1st place. Fires off that red shell. Fires off another red shell. Unfortunately, 1st place still has defense. Do they have more? They do.
No.
They do not. Geronimo going down. Is he going to hit that? He didn't hit that. Picked up no mushroom. And we see Riding My Pidgey crossing 1st place again. Ooh, this is the raise.
Oh, he's raising the roof!
Oh,
He's raising the roof!
Is that the raise?
We're raising the roof!
Is that what we're doing now?
That's what we're doing! That's what we're doing! It's back! We are bringing it back, people!
Oh, my gosh. 1999 call, ladies and gentlemen.
I was 4.
Tiger Woods did that too, actually. Tiger Woods,
I don't think-
when he made the hole-in-one at the Phoenix Open on 16th hole,
Yeah.
he walks down and he throws a little raise in the roof. Oh, back then it was cool.
I'd argue, still cool. Also, get well soon, Tiger. We love you.
We do love you. All right, qualifier number 4 is now coming up. Again, those names are last place for life, Daddy-O, the bigger brother, 13, T. Gray, Sports Joey, Knight, Young the Wizard, Free Dizzle, and MPK. Please get up to the HyperX Hype Tunnel. We need to make sure you're up there so we can get this thing moving. And it looks like we do have the highlights, so let's recap what went down in qualifier number 3.
It was another exciting qualifier as we saw Pidgey taking the first race and the last race, both on bone-dry dunes. Moo Moo Meadows, though, all belonging to Quan for show.
Quan for show, crossing it right there, throwing the finger up, saying, I am number 1. Digo, though, taking some damage right there and ended up paying for it, dropping all the way back to 3rd. Geronimo was able to cross and said, hey, have I told you guys about my shoes? I mean, let's take a look real quick, and let's back it up, and we're going to commentate on this. And he stands up and he goes, I ran down the street in these. That's why they're so dirty. But, bam, look at that.
Bam.
I like that little angle right there. As you see, Ride My Pidgey currently in 2nd place, jumping up into Geronimo's space, but Ride My Pidgey was the last one standing, the top, and bam, raising the Pidgey roof right there. Do you smell something burning?
I do.
Okay, just making
mildly. Don't worry, it's not your cholesterol. I understand that's important to you right now. It's not your cholesterol. You're okay.
No, something is, but there is the kitchen is right behind me. So we do have an interview set up with the man with the best wink in Vegas, and now one of the best outfits tonight, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Geronimo. Geronimo, buddy, how's it going?
Oh, it's going good, man. How are you guys?
We're excited to be here. We're excited to have you here. Geronimo, talk to me about the outfit. I know a lot of thought went into this. So you woke up, you opened the closet. Walk me through that process.
You know, I had to work today for the first time like in ever. So I went to work, I came home, I was like, man, I gotta look like flashy for the homie Danny. You know what I mean? So that's right. So I threw on some green shoes to match the Pirate Hacker jacket and just like hope for the best, you know?
I love it. And now, are you active duty right now?
What's up?
Are you active duty?
Yes. Yeah, I'm
So
active duty.
I do remember we had a conversation a while back that you could be moving away. Is that still a possibility?
That is a definite come August.
So come August, you will be moving away.
Yes, sir.
And then you'll be visiting us on the weekends.
Yeah.
All
absolutely.
the way. I want to say it was on the East Coast, right?
I don't know where I'm going yet, but my time up in Vegas is in August, so they're gonna send me somewhere else.
Now, talk to me about Danny coming out from the Pirate Hackers. He got to meet all of you guys. Like, talk to me about that Pirate Hacker community, that team, that camaraderie you guys have.
You know, Pirate Hackers is just like a family, you know? We've said it before, a family with a PH. So having Danny be able to come out here and meet all of us for the first time and race with us and just vibe and hang out, it's like a golden opportunity. So we appreciate it, bro. You're welcome back anytime.
I love it. And I'm going to say I think you guys got a good one there because that dude's got a lot of energy. He's got a lot of light. He livens up the room. So you picked a good one there all the way
Absolutely.
from Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
That's a long, cold trip.
That is. But, buddy, you did all right. Not too bad. I mean, what's the mindset going into tonight? You should be going to the semifinals. What's the
Yeah.
mindset?
You know, I'm just trying to get top 6 in semis, you know. I'm going to do my best. I'm not going to sweat about it, you know. But if I can get top 6, I'm in the finals, and then I'm going to sweat about it, so.
I love it. I love it. And what are you drinking there? Is it Mountain Dew? Are we going Mountain Dew today?
Oh, this right here?
Mm-hmm. What's that?
This is a Geronimo.
That is a Geronimo.
Oh, yes,
well,
sir.
please
Just like
explain
Frankie
to the
himself.
people that don't know, what is a Geronimo?
Oh, you know, I can't tell you the deets behind the Geronimo.
That's because Frankie won't tell you the deets
Yeah.
either.
Yeah.
Frankie's the expert in that. But
It even coordinates with his outfit.
I love it. I love it. Yes, we do have quite a few drinks named
Yes.
after SNS champions, and that right there is the Geronimo. Geronimo, last but not least, you want to give a shout out to anybody?
you know, shout outs to my GF, my family back home, my mom, my stepdad, my fucking OF.
Kids show Geronimo.
Bleep that out. Bleep that
Family,
out.
family with a
That's why I
PH.
said family.
Finley,
I
family.
said family.
That's what you said. My family.
I said family.
Right. Get off stage. Geronimo, so good to see you. Get out of here. We'll see you in the semifinals, buddy.
Later, dudes.
Best of luck.
Geronimo, just
At least we're not on TV right now
Kid
because
show.
we got to pay money for that.
kid show, folk, kid show. And with that being said, you know what? Let's take a short commercial break. Tom's going to sanitize his hands. We'll be back with more Saturday Night Speedway brought to you by the one and only Finley Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway. I don't even know where this cord goes. It is just, it's all up in my personal space. Let's move it on
I've been
back.
trying to say, like, swing it over your shoulder.
I did,
there.
but then it swings back in.
No,
and
no, no.
we got a
You got it. You got
we
to
got a
press it up.
costume change. We got a lot of stuff. I got a blanket over here. I mean, I will say though, I am mighty cozy today.
I am too. I mean, look at right now. I've got my hat on. I've got we are set.
We are set. And you know what else is set? The scores are set in stone. Let's take a look at those right now. Bam! The champ right there, riding my Pidgey, currently with 54 points. Geronimo with 45. Quan Fasho in third place with 41. Karma under the radar with 38. You love to see it. Digo with 30. Immortal Man with 26. Ankles with 24, Burger with Cheese with 23, J-Tag with 21, and Wild Child rounding it out with 9. A very evenly spread right there.
Karma, a name that we didn't really get to talk about too much, but putting in a bunch of solid rounds that led to a performance that's really going to put her off into the semis. Immortal Man, though, the reigning champ, is he going to be able to defend his title? 26 is going to be right there on the cusp.
Absolutely, absolutely. You know what? Let's give a shout out to who is on deck right now for qualifier number 4. We got last place for life. We got Daddy-O. We got the bigger brother. We also have 13, and I believe 13's girlfriend is also here all the way from Washington supporting. We got T-Gray. We got Sports Joey. I know the hashtag last week was Joey for finals, so could this be the week? It might be.
He said that's his goal. He said he's feeling good and lucky today, but oh boy, is it a stacked competition out there.
Absolutely. And we got Knight back in the building representing PH. We got Young the Wizard, a very good showing last week. We also have, let's see here, Free Dizzle, one of the biggest supporters of the community, always helping everybody out, always cheering everybody on. We got Mario Party King to round it out. And it's nice to actually see Tigray back, the nine-toed assassin that we called him for a while. I'm not sure if the wheels are still there. You still got the wheels? No, we got rid of the wheels. I love it.
He's mobile again.
I leave it. I mean, we don't need that ramp anymore. Let's hit the stairs, folks.
LA Cruiser also in the chat here saying, hey, good to see the return of Mario Party King.
I love it. Nice to see the Mario MPK back in the building. Also, I forgot to totally give a shout out to 13 and 13's girlfriend. You know, they got me a little gift. They got me a little gift, and it is the one and only, bam, the orange Yoshi. Look at that. Look at that right there. The light doesn't make it now gold. Look, come on, lighting. Let's move it back over here. The orange Yoshi, you know what? This orange Yoshi is going to join us for every single broadcast. So big shout out to 13, Miss 13, that whole House of Riley family. I'm just going to give all you guys credit. Sorry, but I know one person paid for it, but you're all getting credit. So the orange, we got to name him, though.
We do.
I mean, do we have any, hey, you know what? In the chat, if you're in the chat and you have any ideas on what to name this little fella right here, we're going to go with it. So we'll look at the chat for that. Looks like the randomizer is not up and going because we're trying to get MPK set up over here. So
come on, man.
It's not his fault. It's the TO's fault. Look at the TO. He's got fancy new hair. All right.
He's just like, look.
He showed up. And you know the hair looks great. It's pink and it's lovely. However, the smarts kind of left out, and he forgot how to hook everything up. And that's all right though.
No, you're just not making friends right now.
There. I love everybody here. All right. Everybody knows I will be their first supporter and their first roaster as well. So I will definitely support everybody here. Do we have any names? Tangy? House of Yoshi.
I like Tangy.
Tangy? All right. Well, that's in the lead because it's the only name. It's the only name that's been suggested. Tangy.
Kind of like Tang, that drink from your childhood.
Tang. Oh my gosh, it was so bad. It was so bad. For you kids that don't know, there was these things called Sunny Delight commercials where kids would run inside and open a fridge and say, oh, we got some purple stuff. Sunny D, and everybody would be so excited, and it tasted nothing like orange juice. And then something Tang came out, which was a bunch of powder you put into water, and it was powdery water, and it did not taste like...
The whole spiel behind it was, it's what astronauts drink, and that was supposed to be what made it cool.
And what people don't know is that astronaut food tastes like poop. It is not good at all. That's why they had to drink it. And they were like, you know what? Let's market it this well. So Fido. Ooh, I like Fido. Fido's definitely in the lead right now. Although he's not a dog, but he looks like a dog. Anyway, Yoshi's going to be here from here on out. What else we got going on in the chat? I mean, shout out to who was in there. Eunice is in there. Heidi Sprite is in there. Jess Jones, Asana. Riley's in there as well.
Asana saying Sunny D.
Sunny D. Aging myself. All right. Looks like MPK is, I like how MPK was looking at the screen. Like we're waiting on you. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, we're waiting on you. We're not. Ooh, he's got a Yoshi and a submarine. He should totally use that.
That's a good call.
They got some interesting. Oh, it looks like we're opening the door. We're going under here. I wish we had the RF cam.
Oh yeah.
So we could commentate on that. Tom, what's new in your life, buddy? You got anything exciting going on?
Here, Saturday night. This is the excitement, my friend.
You're right. Anything else?
I mean, yeah, I've been playing a little bit more golf. I know that you've been doing the same.
I have. I do play a little bit of golf. I was lucky enough to grow up playing golf, so And then the minute I get out there, I'm like, why did I ruin my day playing golf? Like, why am I out here? So it's a serious love-hate relationship. I believe we got MPK up and going, do we? MPK, are we going? Are
We good?
Are we good?
We good? Give us a thumbs up
Give
if
us
we're
a
good.
thumbs up. Thumbs up. He just literally.
There it is.
No.
We got the thumbs up. We're good.
He literally looked at us and ignored us. He literally looked at you and just goes, nope.
We out.
All right, we're about to get this thing going. We got, oh wow, a lot of love for Fido. Oh my gosh.
A lot of love for Fido.
Are
I
you
think
kidding?
that might be the name.
There's 7, 8, 9. Look how many people wrote Fido.
It's Fido.
It's
I think
Fido.
it's Fido. As we're headed to
All
Dragon
right.
Driftway.
My name's Noor. This is Tom Viola. Ladies and gentlemen, Fido is joining the cast tonight, and we are up and going. And look at Young the Wizard. We might be able to jump over to Young the Wizard because he is obviously the lead candidate for my favorite racer of the night. We'll jump over to his pod in a moment as we get this thing started at Dragon Driftway. Everybody is nice and compact. Everyone's making friends with each other. Little bumping around here and there, saying how, rubbing shoulders. Hey, if you ain't rubbing, you ain't racing, right?
Hey, man, this is the start of the race. It doesn't get
Whoa!
more congested and tight
Look
than
at
this.
that!
And Young the Wizard
Look
with
at
the
that!
orange Yoshi
My
loadout.
hands out, best dressed here. Sound horn on cue. Look at that. Oh, come on, Young the Wizard. You weren't supposed to hit the banana. I was hyping you up, son. Anyway, Young the Wizard, orange Yoshi. You'll love to see it.
Whole bunch of Yoshis out here, but only one decked out in orange. As Free Dizzle as King Boo is up in second place right now, heading into the start of lap 2. He's got that red shell, but his opponent in front of him has some defense, and Sports Joey in the back of the pack right now in 10th. He's going to have to pick up that pace if he's going to make finals.
And Sports Joey's got some moves to make. The hashtag should be coming in right now, Joey for finals. We want Joey to move up. Uh-oh, here comes the blue shell.
Here it comes.
The blue shell's up. The blue shell's on its way. It's going for Free Dizzle. Can he dodge it? He's got a sound horn. Yes, he can, ladies and gentlemen. An incredible blue shell dodge right there. And he saved me this time from putting on something ridiculous.
Does that even qualify as a dodge? Because that's just the item that does that, the item that blocks it.
You know what, though? It takes skill to hit an item box, doesn't it?
That is true.
So it's going to
Item
count.
management.
MPK, though, right there. Let's jump over to the Plague Doctor of SNS. And when he did give me this gift of an orange Yoshi, I honestly thought it was one of those masks that was in the bag, and I thought we were going to have to put on a Plague Doctor mask. Maybe next week, as you see, Knight taking a little bit of punishment, and everybody said, hey, wait for us, let's do this. And last place for life, another PH strap, and here comes another blue shell.
Free Dizzle, he's not going to have any items to block this. He's going to have to take the full brunt.
He has to take it, unfortunately. That is the third and final lap. Free Dizzle crossing first place and still was able to cross first place with a blue shell nonetheless. So well done to Free Dizzle. I'll make sure I put something on for our next race. But man, a massive gap right there. We talked about that a lot. And how would you solve this silver medal battling, where basically first place is so far ahead and second, third, and fourth consistently go at each other? And because they go at each other, it allows first place just to run away with it. How can we fix that, or can we?
I don't really think there is a way. I mean, blue shells obviously are going after the first place person. A shock is going to take out literally everyone on the track. But at the end of the day, that silver medal battling, those points are just as important. You don't want to end up in fourth. You'd rather end up in second. And you're going to just have to keep doing everything you can to get as many points out of a qualifier as possible. Coming in first isn't the biggest deal. It's about coming in first overall.
Absolutely. As we wait on Young the Wizard to select a character, and
Young the Wizard is breaking your heart right now.
I know. Come on, Young the Wizard. There we go. Let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. Randomizer is up and moving. Shout out to Young the Wizard, though, rocking the orange Yoshi. Where are we headed? What's going on in the chat? Also, shout out to Jinx. Jinx is the one that named Fido over here. So, shout out to Jinx. Thank you very much, Jinxie. Fido is here to stay. What's going on in the chat over there, Tom?
I am trying to read here. Young Wizard saying, what color Yoshi should I use? Caster's choice. Oh, we missed it.
Oh, come on. It's
Oh.
orange. It's orange, son.
It's always orange.
All right, Jess Jones said, let's go, Sports Joey. And look where we are. It's a course that absolutely nobody likes. The traction does not work that well. The snow doesn't help either.
Shout out to Heidi Sprite in the chat saying, hi, Tom. Hi, Heidi. Hope you guys are all having a good night out there, but you were right. Driving in this is like driving back in Syracuse in that snow. It is an adventure and never a fun time to be in. The traction, you're slipping and sliding all over the place. Last place for life right now, though. He slipped and slid his way all the way up to second place right now. And he is in that battle for first. There's not going to be silver medal fighting as you're seeing a whole pack of racers up there at the top. But right here in the back of the pack was Sports Joey as we move up to Mario Party King, who is up in 7th and making a move with that star.
Mario Party King moving on up. Currently in 5th place. Is that a pirate ship? I think he's rocking a pirate ship. Maybe a little, maybe that's like a shout out or like a PH jab right there.
I think it is because he, of course, is part of Storm Rush Gaming.
Absolutely. As we jump on over to the 9-toed Assassin Tigre, currently in 1st place. We got Free. Oh! Boo! Boo this man! Boo! Boo! Oh, now I get to look at myself. Look at those locks of love. My goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, Farrah Fawcett is here.
I was going to go more Kurt Cobain.
Kurt Cobain? I like it. What just happened there, bud? I mean, you understand electronics better than I do.
Okay, so what happened was we had a communication error, which means there was a disconnect. That's all I got for you.
Yeah, I thought the way you prepped it up, I thought this was going to be a
Fully
much better
Fully
explanation. Oh, man, we got to... Now, we did do one race, right?
We did do one race.
Yeah, so that one...
That second race, though, not going to count.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And we gotta blame somebody, so... blame Sherbertland.
Yeah, I'll blame Sherbertland.
I blame Sherbertland too. Get that junk out of here. Honestly.
All right,
honestly. Oh yeah, no, the Orange Yoshi. We completed that race. The minute you switched your character, that's what happened, son. So
Young the Wizard going to be switching back, but right now, Nora, let's talk some more about these locks that you got going on, because this looks very similar to your college look.
Well, how are my roots? Are they good?
Not showing.
Huh? See that?
It's a natural look.
Roots ain't showing, ladies. You want the master? I'm right here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I know. No big deal.
Our producer is in our ear going, damn.
I know. Just a little feathery here, you know. I just got done surfing earlier. So it looks like Dog the Bounty Hunter.
You look like an extra on Point Break.
And Cinderella had a baby. Look at that. Locks of love. My goodness. You think I could pull this off in real life?
Oh, for sure. I think you should wear that out of the casino tonight.
They might. Oh, we got some roof raising going on over there.
Oh, what?
Oh man.
What? Sports Joey.
Can we look at the
Joey's
stadium?
the one.
Can we look at the stadium? Do we have a big cam? Oh my gosh, the entire stadium's doing it.
Yes.
The entire stadium.
Oh my God, everyone's doing it.
Bring the energy
Literally
back.
everyone.
Bring the energy back.
We are raising the
you
roof
love
tonight,
to see it.
folks.
The electricity is here. Burr, burr, burr. Oh my goodness! Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That should put us back online. That was so electric. We're not going to have any more disconnects.
Literally, the entire arena, everyone up on
So
the balcony,
good.
everyone on the floor,
So
Alana
good.
in our audio booth, everyone
good.
was raising it.
I love that you guys don't understand that, like, that was a real thing. In like 1996, when you did maybe you scored a touchdown,
Boom.
spiked the ball, and then you're like, this is it. And I don't know who thought of this. Possibly someone who was lifting something, I'm assuming, but this was it. And
This entire arena came together for one glorious moment and said, the roof is not my son, but I will raise it.
also, it's been 15 years since anybody's actually done this, so you guys are the first to do it in the world. So welcome on back. Qualifier number 4, and of course, somebody picked the course.
And it's Sherman.
Is Sneaks in here?
That is a troll maneuver if I have ever...
my gosh.
Oh, no. Oh! Narrowly
I swear,
missing.
The nerve of some of these children. Thank goodness we're not going there. We are going to Royal Raceway, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right. A baggable track, I'd argue.
A baggable track. Well, let's take a look at that mini map and see how this ends up, where people are going to play. And right there, we're jumping, starting right off with the one and only Sports Joey. Currently in 6th place. Everybody's rubbing. Everybody is racing. Grabs a green shell, but holds on to it for defense right now. As Free Dizzle currently in 1st place.
That's right, Free Dizzle up in 1st and has a mushroom to work with. But look who's back is Orange Yoshi. He knew that's what caused the disconnect last time, and he is back in action. It's Young the Wizard.
The electricity is real. Young the Wizard. Now you got to represent, son. You got the fashion statement down. Now you got to race. As we see Knight right now, currently in 4th place, and said, you know what? I've had enough. Let's drop it back here. I'm going to start bagging.
Yep, Knights, that's one of the things. You don't have to bag right off the start. If you have a rough start to the race, you can just say, you know what? I'm going to back it up, and I am going to take my time here, collect some items. It's only the first lap, or at least it was.
I will say, though, this mid-race bagging is somewhat of a new technique, at least in the SNS space, because we didn't see that much of it in the past, but now, I mean, all the time we're seeing mid-race bagging left and right. As you see, Last Place for Life took a picture apparently and is currently in 2nd place, rocking his blue Yoshi loadout.
Tigray, though, up in 1st. Is he going to get a defensive item? Yes, he is, and he's going to immediately need it. But there's more red shells coming after him, as that one's going to hit Free Dizzle's plantain protection. He's still got 2 rotating plantains to work with. And he's got a red shell in the back pocket as he moves all the way up to 2nd place.
Speaking of shells, there's one on its way to 1st place. It's a blue shell.
Is it going to matter?
Go after 13. It doesn't even matter because 13 had a star and looks like the shell, it might have gone over to Tigray, but even if it did, he had a sound horn. No matter what, you are dodging a blue shell prop, my friend, as Sports Joey right now currently in 4th place, 3rd place, moving on up as they fly through the hot air balloons.
This is the raise the roof effect here for Sports Joey. He's the one who started doing it before that race. And that first race, he wasn't having the best, but he has been having a good race here.
13 gets sniped at the last second, and the 9-toed assassin is crossing 1st.
Tigray does it again. How many times have we seen this happen? How many times?
That is, I mean, he is the 9-toed assassin. His signature is showing up at the last second. I mean, that was so breathtaking. My hair actually came out of place, so I can't even see what's going on right now. Is this how people feel with bangs? This is terrible.
I don't know. I mean, I've never really had bangs, so I'm not going to be the expert on that. We'll have to defer to some other opinions. But right now, let's head over to our on-deck qualifiers for... Is it a final qualifier
It
already?
is our final
It is.
qualifier number 5.
We're going to have Danny Fathom, Heidi Sprite, Froggo, Morzilla, 805, Nikki Guns, Sherry, Batter Cookie, and Batgav 2, more Batgav.
We might be, that could be a mistake, or it's his birthday. Hey, if he wants to race twice, it's his birthday. But I don't believe that's the situation. However, we'll surely get that cleared up. Looks like we're headed to race number 2, though, in the meantime.
Jessica Jones says that Sports Joey got carded right at the end of that last race.
He did get carded. That's all right, though, Jess. He's going to come back. Sports Joey will live on. Sports Joey could make it to the finals. Hopefully he does. As we pick up where we left off, we're at Yoshi's Valley, I believe. Is that right?
That is right. We are here in Yoshi Valley. And Free Dizzle right there in 5th gets dragged by a triple plantain.
I only question it because I can't see anything right now. So.
You know, you can adjust those. You can move your bangs
no,
around
but that kills the look, you know?
That's fair.
You got to have that whole I just woke up and, you know, don't really have a job look.
You do look like a surfer dude who just walked off the beach.
Amen.
Bigger Brother right now in 6th place here has a green shell and a bob-omb to work with. But he's got to watch out because Mario Party King right in front of him had that red shell, narrowly avoids the bob-omb, then sends one of his own back the other way. And now he's vaulted all the way up to 3rd place heading into the 2nd lap here as 13 is up in 2nd, and the Plague Doctor himself is targeting that 1st place racer that's going to be last place for life, saying last place is a lifestyle, not a position because he is in first right now, but it's Free Dizzle tearing up the track with the Bullet Bill, making his way all the way up to 5th place and getting a mushroom and a triple green shell to work with here. Meanwhile, Daddy-O back in 11th place right now, but Sports Joey in 8th. Has a sound horn, just got done with a star. Gonna fire off that horn because he desperately needs those items. Gets another star to work with. Still another lap to go here, but it's Bigger Brother with the crazy 8.
Bigger Brother with the crazy 8 currently in 7th place. Got to be careful of that Piranha Pan up there. And you got MPK currently in 4th. Moving on up. Currently in 3rd. Has that banana peel as well as a mushroom to work with. And as we see, we got Knight in 2nd, chasing down the one and only Donkey Kong up there, which I believe that is going to be, that might be, is that
Last place for life.
That is last place for, there he is. Last place for life. First place, Sound Horn. Oh no! The shock comes into play. This could be what everyone else needs.
I don't think it's going to be enough, though, because the player behind him also lost his items. But hang on, Young the Wizard with the mushroom.
Young the Wizard!
Oh! Oh!
I don't even know what this means. Is this Angry Bird?
That's his Angry Bird.
Oh, he's so angry. Oh my gosh, Young the Wizard showing up at the last second, just flying his way to victory. Well done, Young the Wizard. That's the power of Fido right here.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Fido is the one. And you know what? I've been calling it Ba-Bomb the entire time because that's what I thought it was called, and you were calling it a Ba-Bomb.
Yeah.
Which I was like, that doesn't sound right.
No,
And
the second B is in.
Right, I had
It's
to.
Bob-Om, so it is Bob-Om.
Bob
Yeah.
I've been saying it wrong the entire time.
Well, I mean, maybe now you'll stop making fun of me for saying Mario.
Well, no, that's totally wrong. That's 100% wrong. Yeah, it's Mario. It's not Mario. You know what it is? It's Dolphin Shoals, and that's where we're headed next, ladies and gentlemen.
By the way, in the chat, Asuna saying, yes, that is exactly what it feels like to have bangs.
Does it? Oh, thank you, Asuna. I appreciate it. Because I can't see anything. I really don't. I don't even know where I am right now. Shout out to LA Cruiser in the chat. Love to see Cruiser in the building. Bigger Brother. Have a little bit of a slow start there. Could be on purpose, though. Get himself some better items. Back in 10th place. Let's see what he picks up. Let's jump on over to 13 with the red shell.
13 in second place right now. Makes his way all the way up to first, and now he's going to have that red shell for purely defensive purposes. Fires it off, but it doesn't quite hit where he wanted it to go. Player a little too close to him for it to quite track. Young the Wizard. Oh, Young the Wizard has changed back off of the orange Yoshi, and this could be another bad omen for him.
And currently in 3rd place, jumping into 2nd, having himself a little battle over here. Young the Wizard's got some work to do, but he's got that 1st place finish. That means 15 points to kind of pad his stats right now. And Knight take a little bit of damage right there.
Knight's going to lose his red shell as well, and he kept on getting carded. He's going to fall very far down the pecking order right now, but it's only lap 2. Plenty of time to rebound. As Sports Joey, speaking of people who need to rebound right now, couple rough races at the beginning, but a big finish here could put him in a good position to at least give himself a chance at second chance.
And currently 13 in 1st place, the man who brought me Fido. Moving on up as Tigre currently in 3rd, trying to make his impact as well. The 9-toed assassins that do not forget about me. We're also talking about nine toes, not 9 toads, in case anybody was wondering. He's not a toad connoisseur. But look who has a bullet bill sneaking it up into the race.
And that is Knight. We saw him get carded earlier, but now he has item smuggling all the way up. He's going to get all the way up to 3rd place with that bullet bill, and he's got a star in the pocket. That bullet bill just kept on going, and he's going to pop that star immediately. If there was a shock right now, it would almost guarantee him 1st place, but he might not even need that. He's moved all the way up to 2nd before that star ran out, and he's only got to fight with Free Dizzle. But Free Dizzle's going to have that sound horn. That's going to be a lot of big production coming around the final turn, and nobody is catching him. And that's going to be the pop-off.
Losing the balance. I love it. I love it.
Was he losing the balance or just making sure that he stayed in the shot for us? Oh, no, he's saying he lost his balance.
I love it, Free Dizzle.
By the way, shout out in the chat to Royal, who asked for a shout out saying he just won Squad Q. Good job, man.
Squad Q?
I don't know what it means either.
All right. Well, shout out to Royal. Way to take down that squad and that Q, buddy. Good job.
What a final race that was.
Is that it?
That is it for the qualifier.
No,
One more.
no,
One
there's-
more.
no, there's-
My bad. My bad. It was because we had the race on Sherbet Land that got
Oh,
disconnected.
that's
It threw
true.
me off.
So now we got to figure out what we're doing here. We need the TOs to come on down and kind of sort this out. Was that all 4 races?
Yeah, that was all 4 races, right?
I feel like we should know that. I feel like
We should.
But we can blame Young the Wizard
That's
on this
it.
one.
That's it. We are getting confirmation.
We can totally blame Young the Wizard on this one because Young the Wizard said, "Hey, there's one more," and I surf a lot, so obviously I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
But that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is the 5th and final qualifier. Let's take a recap. Let's look at those highlights.
And we saw there in the first race, Free Dizzle there using the sound horn to perfection. I think we only had that specific shell the entire 5th qualifier, which is just really downright mind-blowing. And Free Dizzle with 2 solid wins out of those races.
Absolutely, and you saw 13 right there taking a bit of damage, allowing Tigray, the 9-toed assassin, to fly on in. I'm just going to say he's throwing up the hook'em sign, the Longhorns, because that's what I know it as. And Young the Wizard just flying, flapping his wings, and you're in the background flapping them too. Knight immediately getting carded over here, unfortunately, once and twice. We talked about him. That's what happens. Free Dizzle, though, getting first place, losing balance, regaining balance, and that's all that matters, folks. Free Dizzle with a first place finish, and that was qualifier number 4. We do have qualifier number 5 coming up. Before that, though, we do have an interview with another member of PH. There's quite a few of them here tonight. The one and only Knight. Knight, buddy, how's it going, man?
It's going pretty good. Could have been a better qualifier, but not so bad.
Not too bad. Just still a very good performance. Now, Knight, talk to me about PH, man. All y'all are here tonight. You guys are representing strong. What's that like?
Yeah, it's pretty fun. This has probably been the biggest time or most of us that have been out here since the pandemic. So we're here for Danny flying in. I met Danny a year ago at Genesis. Bear, I helped him run a tournament. There were 121 people, and I had the pleasure of sitting beside Danny as we both got carded in the finals. So it's great to see him back here after a year, and it's also exciting to see a lot of the other players that play competitively out here too.
Yeah, man, very, very cool. So cool of you guys to, 1, recruit across the country. 2, obviously you can see the welcoming, the family, everybody's representing. PH is all about like I said, family with a PH. What's your goal tonight with the racing? Are you trying to get on up into the semifinals, the finals? What's your personal goal tonight?
I'm just trying to hang out, have fun, and survive. And if I can get through semis and finals, that'd be great. I think I might have to go through second chance, but I'm kind of excited to get back to my roots if that's the case.
That's true. You are a second chance assassin. And is that your beer right there to the left of you?
Yeah, I actually finished it waiting and through all the DCs, so that was probably my fault. But, it is what it is, and I had a great run on Sherbert Land, and it stunk a little bit.
You said you're here to have fun, and that's obviously what you're doing, man. We love having you guys out. We love the PH family, always coming through, always representing. So thank you guys for always coming out. Love having you guys out here. As a crew, as PH is out here, I mean, do you guys have any future things coming up, anything you can talk to us about?
Well, as far as future things, I mean, there's a lot of teams here that actually share the same things that we end up doing. We have a league match or a doubleheader tomorrow called Mario Kart Universal. It's a 2-hour, 12 races, but there's 2 back-to-back, so 24 in total. It's a big war. So, shout outs to all the other teams here. I think we got like Stormrush Gaming, AGS, American Gunslingers, Speed Stars, Republic of Memes is one, Higher Octave, The Unknowns. There's a lot of other teams here. They actively participate in that, and there's a really cool scene beyond just the tournament itself.
Nice. Well, shoot, man, thank you so much for joining us. We love having you guys. Last but not least, you want to give a shout out?
Well, that was kind of a little bit of a shout out, but
Yeah.
thanks everyone for coming. That's here, either for Danny or hanging out. It's a fun time, always playing Mario Kart. So I always love meeting new people, and yeah, just looking forward to the future for PH. Best of luck tomorrow, and best of luck to all the other players out here tonight as well.
Love it, man. Get on out of here. Maybe we'll see in the semifinals. Maybe we'll see the second chance. We'll see after qualifier number 5 coming up. And at qualifier number 5, we got Danny Fathom, the man that all of PH is out here to welcome, to represent. So we'll see how Danny does on the big stage as well. And he doesn't have an easy one. He's got Batter Cookie. He's got Cherry. He's got Nikki Guns, 805, Morzilla, Froggo, Heidi Sprite, and the one and only Danny Fathom. We got qualifier 5 coming up, and it is going to be a good one. Make sure you get up to the, looks like they're already out here, so I'm not
They're making their way downtown.
They're making their way out here. They're like, no, we're ready to race. We don't want to go to the tunnel. So, you know what, though? We're going to take a short break. Maybe I can convince 805 to put one of these wigs on because he's lacking up there. So we'll be right back with a short commercial break brought to you by the one and only Findlay Volkswagen out of the Valley Auto Mall. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway, brought to you by the one and only Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. We have finally made it to qualifier number 5, ladies and gentlemen.
It's been a long journey, but oh man, has it been an impressive one. And even more impressive, the round 4 qualifier. What a performance by so many different people. Let's put up the scores and see how it all shook out. Free Dizzle took first place with 48 points. Tigre right behind him with 43. Last place for life gonna tie with Young the Wizard with 37 apiece. 13 and Knight tying with 29. And then Bigger Brother and Mario Party King tying with 28. Sports Joey gonna finish with 18 and Daddy-O with 9.
Daddy-O finishing out that top 10 right there. And looks like in this qualifier, we're only gonna have 8 people. So hopefully we don't have any bots coming in one of those places. We do have a returning Cherry, though, in the building. A lot of people are excited about that. I know Nikki Guns is here representing Team 86. We got 805, trying to represent the family with sneaks and whatnot. And
this could be 805's qualifier. I'm just saying.
I mean,
he has a chance.
The wild card is Danny Fathom.
Yes.
Danny Fathom coming all the way from Green Bay, Wisconsin. My hair looks fabulous.
It absolutely does, my friend. I think that you should really just consider dyeing your hair.
Are we thinking Danny Fathom's going top 3?
We're definitely thinking Danny Fathom goes top 3.
All right. Let's throw it out there. We'll see another PH rep. Cherry coming back, though. I'd love to see Cherry move on, as, again, we have been looking for that ever elusive female champion of 2020 and 2021. Maybe tonight's the night.
Maybe it is, but right now let's take a look at how all of the standings have shook out to this point and see exactly where people are staying right on that bubble of making it to the semifinals or having to go through second chance, because right now that magic number is going to be somewhere around 30. Currently, as we sit, Digo is in 22nd place overall. That means he's the last one automatically into second chance here. 13 has 29 points. Knight's also got 29, and Big B has 28. And I'm sorry, Bigger Brother with that 28 point is our 22nd place. I messed that up there. That's on me. Bigger Brother and Mario Party King are tied, and that is right where that cutoff happens. Currently, as it stands, we would have a 3-way tiebreaker to see who is going to make it to semis and who goes to second chance. But right now, anything could happen with this 5th qualifier. We know that we're going to have some people scoring above that's going to shake these standings up. And who knows what we're going to see here. Could 36 end up being one of those magic numbers?
We will see. I think Riley should be all right. However, as we said, we have 8 more racers going. Depending on how these points are spread out, that could really mix those standings up. Knight right now is moving on, but Knight could be in that second chance battle, as he talked about earlier. So Let's get this thing up. Let's get this thing moving. Remember, if you are new on stage, please do select random. Let the randomizer go off. That way, we are not headed back to Sherbert Land, and it is up. It is moving. Your hands are in the air. Does it mean?
This time,
Are you sure?
we're going
Two?
Bone Dry Dunes.
No, we are not. We are going to Cloud Atop Cruise, a track with a massive ship in it, quite appropriate for all the Pirate Hackers crew in the building. So let's get this thing up. Let's get it going. And we're going to start it off with Cherry. Let's see how we go. Obviously, it's nice and early. You can take a look at the clouds. You can take a look at the details. Really awesome track right here. As you see, Cherry right now currently in third. Cherry, a returning veteran. I believe Cherry might actually have an SNS under her belt, and she might actually be the last person if the old chat would actually double check me on that. But I believe the last female to win was 2019, and it was Cherry.
Jessica Jones and Throne Orc 777 saying, let's go, Danny. The Danny Phantom crew is here.
That's true. Danny Fathom. You love to see it. You love to see all the love. And there's Nikki Guns representing the new Las Vegas team, 86th. Let's jump on over to Danny Fathom representing PH in third place. Got that sound horn, knows how to use it well. Grabs that. I think he grabbed a single item box. I'm not sure there, but he is currently
He had the
in
boomerang.
second. He did. He's currently got the green shell in the back pocket. Nikki Gunn said, wait for me. Let me jump on this bullet bill. I'll see you guys in just a moment.
Rough timing for him, but a blue shell comes out there, and we'll see if that gets the dodge.
Uh-oh. Here comes the blue shell.
It's
the blue
coming
shell's
in.
up. The
It's
blue shell's
targeting
on
Danny.
its way.
Oh!
And Danny Phantom has to take it, unfortunately, which means somebody's got to go to the old Volkswagen prop box. Let's take a look at Danny Fallon, though, still able to hold a no, hits a banana peel. Got to be careful. He's got that Bob with him right now. And we jump on over to Heidi Sprite, currently in fifth place. Heidi Sprite, also one of our veteran racers, has that mushroom to work with.
Whole bunch of people in the chat right now. Sega Star 2 also coming out saying cheers from the Bravada crew. He's here to support Danny Fathom as well. And Run 5K saying Cherry, the only female champion.
Someone you cannot count out, though, is Batter Cookie right there, currently in third place. Moving on up, and Frago said, hey, you haven't mentioned my name. Well, we got to mention it now, bud, because you are currently in first place. It is our third and final lap. Takes the old lily pad shortcut right there, uses the red shell, throws it back, and bam, Frago is getting first place.
Frago is pumped after using that no item shortcut to guarantee that first.
Absolutely, and we have to address what is on Tom's head.
I am the Sloth King.
Tom, let's talk about your love for sloths. This is not just something someone bought for you from a gas station. It is.
It was purchased for me at a gift shop at a zoo. Yes.
But this is a deep-rooted love.
Oh, 1,000%.
Talk to me about sloths.
I mean, they're nature's greatest creature.
Why?
Because they have a natural smile. They're born to hug. They don't do anything and they're still around. It's not because they're lazy, it's because they're deliberate. Everything is thought out. They move slowly, but they always get where they're going. And there's something poetic to that in our fast-paced world today.
You are a devout sloth supporter. You love to see it. Meanwhile, we're going to go to somewhere else where there isn't any sloths. There might be some sloths here, who knows, but we're headed to race number 2. It's going to be Cheap Beach. And by the looks of those bungalows, this place doesn't look cheap at all.
No, this looks like a very expensive resort.
As we are up and going, Batter Cookie right now currently on screen. This looks very Bora Bora-esque, doesn't it?
This is one of my favorite maps, actually, all the way back from the original Mario Kart for the DS, which is obviously not the original Mario Kart, but the one for the DS. And it's always just been one of my favorite tracks, clocking so many hours back in the day on this thing. And I love seeing it up-resed and brought into the console generation at 60 frames.
And currently you got 805 on screen, currently in second place. has some work to do. Fires off that rogue green shell, and bam! It actually does make connection, but looks like not enough. 805 taking some heat, just lets the bomb go. And we got to figure out how to say that properly.
I'm telling you, it's Bob-omb.
Bomb.
Bob-omb.
Maybe just we call him Bob.
That works.
As you see, Nicky Guns right there taking the shock, as did everyone else. Someone, though, is firing off bananas for everybody.
Whole lot of bananas going out, but there's a lot of Donkey Kongs out on this track, so kind of to be expected. But Frago still locked in on first place, trying to make it 2 for 2. But it's Cherry in fourth right now. And Cherry's got that red shell, could do some damage with it at the right moment. Has to use it as a defensive item instead, though. Still 1 lap to go, but has triple plantain protection and another red shell in the pocket.
Ooh, so gotta be careful. Cherry's about to drag somebody. That Donkey Kong has to be careful. Triple plantain, as you said, and a red shell to work with. Batter Cookie joining the mix right now, has a red shell in the back pocket. Oh no! And there comes a shock, losing all of his items.
And that shock is the great reset. Gonna have to round this corner, and another shock comes in.
Oh no, and Moorzilla currently in second place right now. Moorzilla has always one of the biggest fan bases we've ever seen out here at SNS. As we jump on over to Nicky Guns, repping Team 86, currently in 5th place. 805 said, Sneaks, watch how Dad does it, in 3rd place. But who's in first? Picking up where they left off, Frago. And Frago is getting his 2nd first place.
And Frago coming in first once again, but 805, oh
no!
Oh, he's gonna get carded!
Oh no!
Oh, everyone's gonna pass him, and he's gonna wind up in 8th!
805 dropping all the way back to 8th place. We were able to dodge blue shells, thank goodness, but 805 falling all the way back, and you have a little baby sloth.
Hey, it was in the box.
I didn't know there was a baby sloth.
Yeah, I was not lying about my enthusiasm for these creatures.
No, you're a big sloth guy.
Big sloth guy.
If you had a sloth, what would you name it?
Oh, that's a great question.
You haven't thought about this?
I mean, I'd probably just name it Nor.
Okay, well, why? Because he's slow?
Yeah.
He's just slow and hairy?
Yep.
See what you did there. And unfortunately, once again, we're going back to Thwomp Ruins.
Another one.
What is that, 3, 4?
That's at least 3. It might be 4.
All right, might be. We'll take a look there. Let's take a look at what's going on in the chat right now.
805, lots of love from Asana. And we're getting ready here for
And
Thwomp
that's it.
Ruins because we are just, we're just trying to read the chat here, but it's like very small writing.
As you see, Heidi's sprite right there. I like that Heidi's hair is rocking the character's hair as well. That is what you call collaboration. Currently in 8th place, though, Heidi has some work to do.
Heidi still going to get stuck in 8th place, but trying to move up the pack. Still plenty early, but 805 up in 4th place right now. Trying to ride off of the side wall here.
And right now, currently in 4th place. Moving on up. 805's got work to do, but we're still in that first lap. Oh, man. Frago's got to be careful. Has to land that shortcut as he did. Chasing down what is Danny.
Oh, no! Danny, what did you do?
Why did Danny go to sleep mode?
Danny turned on sleep mode. We all saw it.
What is happening?
The nerves coming in.
I'm so confused. What? Can you explain that?
So I do not understand how he managed to do this.
He looks like he turned on sleep mode.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like on our screen.
That's what it looked. There's someone walking with a massive squid.
A massive squid.
A massive squid mask.
A lot of love for Splatoon 3 coming soon.
I love that person didn't know we were. Danny, explain to us what happened.
Oh God, Danny's here.
Okay, so all of a sudden, I did not press anything. First of all,
Mask.
Okay, so all of a sudden.
Here, I got you.
Okay.
Go ahead, get in the box. Get in the box.
So basically, what happened was I was just racing.
Just sit down. Make
Okay.
yourself comfortable. Yeah.
So I was just racing, right?
Uh-huh.
Nothing. I was not pressing anything.
No.
All of a sudden, like you know how like you hold down the home button and it says sleep mode, airplane mode.
Right.
That's all that popped up all of a sudden, and I was like, "What the heck happened?" And then I pressed I pressed the A button and it said sleep mode. I'm like, wait, what the heck?
But you pressed something to get to that menu, right?
No, I didn't press anything.
It just came out of
It just
nowhere.
came up. It just came up.
Just came out of nowhere.
Swear to God.
And you didn't want to go to sleep mode?
No, of course I didn't.
No. You wanted to race.
Dude,
You
of course I wanted to race. Bro, Swamp Ruins was like my favorite track.
You
dude.
didn't see the standings and you're like, you know what?
I'm literally
I
in
can maybe
second.
just sneak
I'm
in
literally
a
in
sleep
second,
mode.
bro. I have nothing to be worried about.
All I'm saying is Pirate Hackers, one of the most elite communities in our country,
Dude, I
would
swear to you, I have
possibly know
no idea
how to go into sleep
oh
mode.
my
You're
God,
saying you didn't come
bro.
all the way from
Bro,
Wisconsin.
apparently, no. Here's the thing. Apparently, the exact same thing happened to Jesse earlier, last place. Exact same thing happened.
You promise?
Promise. I went up to him, was like, did the same thing happen to you? He said, yeah.
But we didn't see it. And
Well, it's because you guys don't watch me, apparently.
And there's no record. No, we were watching you. You were on the main screen when it went into sleep mode.
That's so weird.
All
I
right,
have
you know what?
literally no idea.
No, I totally believe you. All right, drop the headset, get back over. We need to get you back into the game. Make sure you don't go to sleep mode, Danny Fathom. No, don't go to sleep mode. Get out of here, Danny Fathom. I love Danny Fathom, by the way. Pirate Hackers, I have to give you guys credit. You guys picked a good one there, and that is Danny Fathom. That kid has energy. He lights up the stage, and he knows how to go to sleep mode on a live stream. What is the chat saying?
I was in tears.
What is the chat saying? The chat saying is he came from all the way from Wisconsin to D.C., the lobby.
I was sitting over there in tears. All of a sudden he was just over here to explain it.
Dude, I love it. I
love it.
I love that he came over here. He's like, look, guys, no, seriously, I'm not. All right, Danny. Oh, no, Danny Fathom's coming back. Danny Fathom's coming back.
No, come.
What happened?
God.
What happened? Just say it from there. What happened?
I was going to say, somebody's controller might have still been connected to the console.
Somebody's controller might have still been connected to the console. Okay, but then how were you able to race? If
I
they
have
were
no idea.
if they were still
It's
connected.
a second controller.
Okay. All right. So it was Colonel Mustard in the living room with the candlestick. It was Colonel Mustard in the living room with the candlestick. The library. It was the library. Sorry, folks. It was the library. You know what, though? I mean, he has a theory. He has a theory that someone was still connected and that they sabotaged and went into sleep mode. It's not, I mean,
This is going to be the Zapruder film.
all I gotta say is that there is a conspiracy there. Possibly he wasn't doing as well as he planned. And one of the pirate hackers was like, don't worry, there's a plan B. Activate plan B, activate plan B. He just didn't know we'd be on a live stream on a 40-foot LCD screen. Bam! Sleep mode. And then runs over and he's like, what's going on? Conspiracy. Conspiracy, ladies and gentlemen.
This goes all the way to the top.
We're gonna have to message Nintendo and see what's going on there. We'll have to check all the cameras.
Mr. Nintendo's going to have to weigh in.
I know, Mr. Volkswagen's probably gonna come down here. He might. I mean, man, we could have a real DQ here. It could have just been a massive mistake, also. It could have been a complete mistake. So. Riley's even out here, man. Riley came out of the Bat Cave.
That's how you know when our tournament ops director Riley is here to try and fix this.
When the director comes out of his hole back in that corner over there where everybody should knock and say hi to, I mean, you know it's serious, man. Cherry, do you have any? Was this your doing? Do you have any input on this?
Cherry's nodding. It was all
Cherry
her.
was like, it was all me. I got this. Man, so much drama.
I mean, credit to Danny, though, just coming over here to explain
Danny was like,
himself.
no.
It was going to be a lengthy disconnect, and we were going to have to sit here and talk through it, and he's like, no, man, you don't have to
That's very
fill
true.
anything right now.
I have no idea how many races we completed.
Neither do I.
I want to say it was 2. I want to say it was 2, and we have 2 more going. I mean, do we even talk about the race anymore? I mean, where are we headed? What's going to happen? I don't even know. I mean, I know we're going to Super Bell Subway.
A whole lot of people are going to be upset about that, but oh man, I think that we're going to have to start putting up funds to get Danny to fly out here every weekend because this is priceless.
Sherbert Land, now Super Bell Subway, then Danny Fathom.
And he gets up into first place.
The best. Oh, how
Shenanigans.
ironic. How ironic. Backing up to show, hey, you know what? There's nothing going on here. There's no funny business. You know what? We appreciate that, Danny Fathom.
This is some serious sandbagging going on here from the Fathom.
You might have sandbagged a little too far, but that's all right. Let's get back into it. Nikki Guns right now in 6th place. Man, the chaos is ensuing tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Morzilla, though, in 3rd place, got the triple green to work with.
Morzilla with the triple green, gonna fire them all off and self-sabotage. The triple green ricochets and hits Morzilla, knocking him all the way down to 6th. Danny Fathom right now, though, this is hardcore sandbagging, all the way up to 10th with the bullet bill. Perfect timing on that to get the golden mushroom right before the shortcut at the end of the lap. But Heidi Sprite is up in 2nd place right now with a green shell and a sound horn to work with.
Heidi Sprite said, you think you're going to DC me? Absolutely not. Let me get back into it. Cherry, though, no, taking some heat. Has to get her momentum back. Has that golden mushroom. Possibly has to use it earlier than later. As you see, Nikki Guns in 6th place, rocking the Piranha Plant. And catches a DK on the way as well. Up, and away he goes. And here comes the blue shell.
Oh, boy.
Here comes the blue shell.
Snore going to be losing his sexy locks.
Oh, no.
Batter Cookie's in
3rd
first.
and final lap. No! Batter Cookie gets hit on the 3rd and final lap. And, going between the subway. A very, very dangerous move there, but skillfully executed. And look who it is. It's Frago, who's been in 1st place on that 1st and 2nd race. I'm not sure what race.
So long ago, but here we are on race 3.
I don't even
Batter
know.
Cookie's behind him, going to try and use that mushroom, but Frago is going to go 3 for 3.
Frago going. Is it 3 for 3 or is this the 4th race? I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure this was the
what's
3rd
happening
race.
Anymore. I do think this was the 3rd race.
I mean, our graphic said 3rd race, and I'm going to trust our graphic.
All right, so there's one more to go. Hopefully, no one will go to sleep. Hopefully, no one will get disconnected.
Looking at you, Danny.
No one
Looking
will
at you.
drop into the caster's booth, Danny. I'm gonna have to change my my wig here shortly, but man, this has been a very eventful night. That's what happens.
That's Saturday Night Speedway.
Saturday Night Speedway, 5 qualifiers. That's gonna happen.
Whole host of characters here.
Somebody in the chat said he wasn't touching the controller, it was a ghost. That is true. Ooh. There is Ghost of Esports Past. He is somewhere in here, usually in the bathroom downstairs. Nothing to scare you kids about. It's totally fine. You know what? Let's get back into it.
No, it's just like backpedal.
We're going to Animal Crossing.
That's right, and we're going to be in the fall here, so a lot of clumps of leaves around with potential to pull out either a banana peel or a mushroom out of one of those leaves as we start with Morzilla here in 9th place. And he is going to be cruising along there as we move up to Cherry in 4th. Cherry putting in some good work so far, but no 1st place yet. But that's because Frago is the only one to grab a 1st place here. And he is going for a perfect 4 for 4, and he sits up in 1st place right now. But Cherry perfectly launches that red shell and then narrowly avoids the banana peel, cutting in nice and tight on that line around that corner. Really impressive there as Batter Cookie is going to use those mushrooms to take this shortcut and move his way up a couple more positions. But Morzilla gets taken out by a boomerang back in 8th place. And oh, that's not going to work out for him as Batter Cookie is still up here in 3rd. And oh my word, I cannot wait for when this race ends because you people are not going to believe this. Batter Cookie here in 3rd place. Frago still up in 1st. And he sees the blue shell coming around. That blue shell is going to be making its way, and he is going to be trying to do an after you. And Frago here in 2nd place now after that blue shell misses him. And he still has 1 lap to go here as 805 is in 6th place. We talked about him earlier, but he hasn't really been able to make a lot of noise here. I wonder if he's going to be able to pull it off and get at least a second chance battle with a score. But Heidi Sprite up in 4th place here. And Heidi Sprite still in with a shout. Only 3 racers in front, and it is a battle for all 4 of these top 4 positions. Cherry right now in second, has that bomb go just a little bit awry from where she wanted it to, I think. She's going to be in third now, coming around to the final item box of this course. Danny Fathom up in first place, though, the disconnector himself. He's going to do it. Danny grabs first place. Danny, 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 Danny.
Danny, can you hear me?
Yes.
You can hear me?
I mean, I know that some people, namely our audio booth, are going to hate you for
Can
this
the
mask.
people hear me?
I think that
Hey, enough monkeying around, all right?
we just opened up a whole new world of puns on our wonderful animal kingdom here.
We sure? Are we going to DK Jungle?
Oh, I really hope we go to DK Jungle.
Is the race
That's
over?
it. That was the last one. That was the last qualifier, of course.
Well,
We've been losing count because of all the disconnects, but we have highlights from that first race, from that qualifier. I'm sorry, we're all thrown out of order here as Frago, just an absolutely impressive 3-race run for him. And he just kept on winning through those first 3 races there. Super Bell Subway, Cheap Beach, all going to him, but it was Danny Fathom taking home the 4th race here, as we saw Nikki Guns in 5th on that last one. And Danny Fathom, the disconnector himself.
how ironic is it that the disconnector was able to get first place there?
The plot thickens.
Was there any, you know what? Let's just go to the scores. Let's make it official, ladies and gentlemen.
Frago, no surprise, coming out on top. Another 57-point performance. That's going to tie him up there with Roar at the top of the overall standings. Danny Fathom, though, with a great showing, coming in second here with 47 points. Cherry with 35 in third. That should be good enough to get over the line. We'll have to see. Batter Cookie with 33, Heidi Sprite with 29, Nikki Guns with 28, Morzilla with 26, and 805 absolutely letting me down with 19 points.
But these points have definitely been evenly spread out, which means that threshold, that number that was at 28, is going to be moving higher. Could there be a tie? Possibly. We will see shortly, but Danny Fathom, 47 points. A mysterious disconnect. This is getting steamy, folks. But Danny Fathom, a representative PH, will be moving on.
There's going to be Nora's going to be just tracking this down. It's going to be like an International Olympic Committee meeting this week. Nora's going to have a whole PowerPoint presentation.
There's going to be
for
a
us.
Netflix documentary. It's a 3-part series coming out. Danny Fathom and the Disconnect. Oh, and you know what? Do we have is that who we're interviewing? I certainly hope that's who we're interviewing.
I really hope so, too.
Oh, my gosh. Yes, this is an absolute treat. We have Machine Gun Kelly. I'm sorry. No, just kidding. That is Garrett from Team Ops, ladies and gentlemen. Garrett, buddy, we got some explaining to do, man.
What's up?
Okay, you know what? First off, there's a lot of people here that don't know you. So what's your name? Where are you from? Tell us what you do here.
All right, my name is Garrett Purvines. I'm a tournament operator here. Born and raised in Vegas. Going to school right now at UNLV. Just turned 21 this month as well, believe it or not.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you finally tasted alcohol, because I know
Yeah,
you never
first-
tasted it before you were
first
21,
time
right?
ever, first time.
First
I've
time
never-
ever.
I
All
mean-
right, Garrett. What the heck just happened?
What do you mean?
Explain to us what happened with Danny Fathom.
Oh, like what happened? You know, it's a toss-up. But I mean, we think someone was still connected to it, but you never know. You never know.
This is not the definitive answer we needed, Garrett.
No, Garrett, you were supposed to put the crowd at ease. And
You were the
just said,
authority.
Danny
What?
you went from Danny Fathom to Danny Phantom. We're not sure what's going on here. Well, Garrett, thanks for not answering the one question we needed the answer to.
What?
That we don't know what happened with Danny Fathom. What happened over there?
I'm thinking, you know, just the fact that, you know, we had the problem the game before as well. So,
And what happened with that game?
same exact thing, went into sleep mode. So we think somebody was still connected to the,
All right.
Yeah.
Okay,
all right.
that does exonerate Danny, I'd say, if it happened
yeah,
the previous game.
I think it does. I think it does. He could be exonerated. Now, Garrett, what are you majoring in at UNLV? Is it law? Are you doing law?
No, mechanical
No?
engineering.
Mechanical engineering. Oh,
With a minor in Mario Kart.
Yeah,
law.
how convenient, an engineer, and couldn't engineer a disconnect over here, huh? All right.
I mean,
All
he
right.
He may slip me a 20 underneath the table, but.
Well, hey, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. I can't blame you there. Garrett, what do you love the most about working here, buddy?
I just love the atmosphere here. Everyone's so kind. You know, the team here is really helpful, and everyone's honestly here just have a great time and make sure everybody's having fun.
Garrett, how much longer are you going to be here with us?
Oh, you know, I didn't think we were gonna dive into that.
No, we're in a time constraint. What's going on?
So tomorrow will be my last day here.
Oh, you get lights. You got lights.
Oh.
Why is tomorrow your last day?
I just don't look at me like that, Stefan. So
Stefan looks like, I guarantee you, Stefan looks like a lost puppy.
I found a new. Oh, sorry, stop. I found an employment. Stop!
Oh.
I got a new opportunity.
Oh, you
somewhere
found
else.
a new job.
Yes,
You're furthering your horizons,
Right.
and we can all commend that.
And ironically, the last SNS you worked, there's 2 disconnects.
Yes.
Well,
I mean, had to go out with a shebang. If I say
yeah.
so.
Do you want to give a shout out to anybody, Garrett?
I'm gonna give a shout out to Osiris so he doesn't beat me up right now because he is on stage right next to me. And also everybody that I've worked with here. Everyone here has been so amazing. All the managers. Everybody like Kevin, Josh. I mean, Kevin does an amazing job running the tournaments. Jacob, the other TO here who helps me make sure, everything's clean, everything's working right. But I mean, just all the staff here has just been amazing. And I couldn't have asked for a better crew to work with.
Well, Garrett, we're going to miss you, bud. We're not going to miss the disconnects, but we will definitely miss you. So thank you so much for gracing us on your last SNS here, man. We wish you the best of luck. Hopefully we'll see you in the future, and now you can finally go visit Frankie. So hopefully we'll see you over there, man. And Osiris just took it away, turned it off. Get off the stage.
Authoritatively
Get off
from
the
Osiris.
stage. I like how Osiris just kind of
That's
ended
it, you're
right
done.
there. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, our 5th and final qualifier is done. Did you make it through? Let's find out. Let's call out Second Chance. You are on words to the Second Chance battle. It's going to be 13. Knight, you're going to go back to your roots, bud. Heidi Sprite, Big B, the bigger brother, Mario Party King, Nikki Guns, Immortal Man, Morzilla, Just Blew It, Marky, and Ankles. You are all still in it. You're going to the Second Chance battle. The top 2 will move on to the semifinals.
And guys, you need to head up to the hype tunnel right now, as in right this second. Don't even finish your wing. Wipe your hands on your pants and make your way up, because we got to get you moving here. We want to get you guys out at a reasonable time. I know Marky's got a bedtime. We got to make that.
That's absolutely. Marky does have a bedtime, so we got to get everybody up right now. I believe we're going to take a small commercial break. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more Saturday Night Speedway after a short commercial break brought to you by the one, the only, Findlay Volkswagen down the Valley Auto Mall.
down, baby. You can't stand in a dance competition. Glistening, flashy like a spotlight. Shining like a diamond party all night. Tell me you love me, I wanna see the stars. Eyes wide shut, then meet me at the bar. Yeah. Right. Yeah. You ain't ready. You ain't ready. I'm coming through the room, turn the bass out. Y'all been sleeping on me, better wake up. Put your fly gear on, do your makeup, drop it real low, and pick it back up. Excellent, bustin' with the best of them, simply impressive, no worrying or stressing. I'm getting mine right now. Put your shades on and let me show you how.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway as myself and Tom Viola get ourselves nice and comfy, all right? It's nice and, we gotta stay nice and warm. Also, these are jackets. Shout out to whoever here has the ramen noodles pin. So shout out for letting me borrow your jacket. I don't know.
I have so many questions. I go to the bathroom during the break, and
Dude.
what?
Dude. All right,
yeah, water's
so,
now
you
what's
know what?
appreciated.
And a lot of the kids here don't know what this is. This is not a spring, kids. Back in the day, we used to play with this thing. It was called a slinky, and you put it on the edge of the stairs, and it just does that, and it goes all the way down until one day it stretched out and just stayed like this, and it never actually recoiled, and you just did it on the staircase over and over again. It usually costed about 25 tickets at your local arcade. And Marky probably has never seen one of these, so Marky, that's what a slinky is, bud. And I don't know where it came from, but it's here, and we're gonna use it.
Isn't it the world's most wonderful toy?
I mean, you're gonna have to wear it if someone gets hit by a blue shell. So, ooh,
Yeah,
I
you're
like
right.
this. We got the. Ooh, look at the chat. It's all big now.
Yeah, we got Jadex saying, "What's up, Thomas?" What's up, Jadex? Glad to have you with us in the chat. Asana saying, "Yo!"
I like how Young Wizard said, "What do I have to do to get that orange Yoshi on the desk?" The orange Yoshi was a gift.
Amazon, man.
From
That's what
13.
you have to do.
However, you can get it. It is available at GameStop, but this is a gift. His name is Fido. Please don't say Orange Yoshi. Respect his name. Second chance on deck. Let's see who we got. It's 13. It's Knight. Heidi Sprite. Big B. The bigger brother. Mario Party King. Representing 86th is Nikki Guns. Immortal Man. Immortal Man. Interesting to see him down here. Morzilla. Just blew it. Marky and Ankles. You are in second chance. Immortal Man is actually in the chat and also in second chance. Letting everybody know he's in second chance.
Thank you, Immortal Man.
Morzilla getting some love out of the chat as well. I can't believe. I like to see young Marky is out here. Who else we got? We got Ankles over here, rocking the Class 1A face mask. I'm not sure. That's I'm assuming it's a high school division, maybe a college division. Oh, it's anime. Oh, that's what I meant. That's totally what I meant. That's what I was getting to. So, no, I wasn't. Oh my gosh! Look at the screens. Look at the screens.
Yep.
Looks like we had to filibuster some more.
Well, I mean, the good news is that's really easy to do simply because of the fact that we are looking at a stacked second chance. We have 5 qualifiers here tonight, and that means that we also have a ridiculously talented second chance pool. Guys like Knight, 13, Heidi Sprite, plenty of people here who are great racers.
Last week's SNS champion,
Immortal Man.
Immortal Man is here, but you know what? Immortal Man got his trophy, man. He got his plaque. He's in the ring of winners. He's already made it, so it's other people's chance now to see what they can do.
But you'd be counting him out, and that is a mistake because
I'm not counting him out. No.
This is one chaotic race.
I mean, Knight is a second chance killer. He almost always gets out of these things. Immortal Man, obviously, possibly the highest seed in here. I'm going for Marky. Marky,
I like it. The underdog story.
Marky is, I mean, his bedtime is literally 14 minutes ago. So, Marky, we're rooting for you, buddy. Come through this. If not, hopefully you're from Vegas and we'll see you next week. we'd love to see more of Marky. I know there's some Marky love somewhere. I think I want to say, yeah.
We're hearing it out there.
Yeah.
Now,
sounds like family.
Now, Nor, as we're getting ready here, they don't pick random this time.
No.
In the map selection.
You do not. You pick Baby Park. This is the one time out of 2 times you have to select something. You pick Baby Park. It's going to be in that leaf in the top right corner. I believe we're waiting on one last person. Bango. We are up. We are running. The ghost of SNS has gone away. We've lit the incense. The sage is running. Fido is here. He's ready to get this thing going. Oh, and your sloth is here. Did you chew on that thing? That thing is disgusting.
What are you talking about?
Look how old that is.
Yeah, he's just old.
How long has he been around?
He's been around a while.
That sloth is older than Marky, I guarantee it. All
Could
right.
be.
We are going to Baby Park, ladies and gentlemen, and you know what we didn't do? We didn't let the crowd yell it, so...
We'll hopefully get it some other time.
We're going to have to let the crowd yell it later, but let's get this thing going. There was so much going on. It's 200 cc's. It's the second chance battle. It is Baby Park.
And Mario Party King is going to be getting off to a strong start here coming from the back of the pack, but it's Knight up in first place, but he hits that turn too tight. Gonna drop down to third now. 2 racers up in front of him. Heidi Sprite in the lead, taking the turn perfectly around the corner, just getting through the hedges, and that timing is perfect. Got a plantain and a green shell to work with. Big B in third place right now. 2 red shells in the pocket. Can he use those to his advantage? Because Knight has no defensive items to work with right now. Trying to make it to a box. He does. Gonna grab a banana, but takes the turn too wide. Heidi Sprite still in first place, coming up on lap 6, but the blue shell comes out. The blue shell takes out Heidi Sprite. It's anyone's game. Heidi Sprite falls into second, and it's 13 who takes the lead. 1 lap to go. They're coming around the final turn. It's 13 in first. 13 crosses the finish line. Oh, what a race.
13 crossing the finish line. An Immortal Man screaming, yelling, jumping. 13 holding, looks like a baby owl. And it looks like second place was Immortal Man.
I told you, you can't count this kid out. He is the champ for a reason.
The champ is here. And also, the man who brought me the one and only Fido, 13, is also moving on. So there you go. That's Fido right there. Respect him. That's his name. And we are moving on. Well done to 13, and well done to Immortal Man.
Absolute great racing all around. Heidi Sprite looked to be the one to take it the whole way through, but a blue shell dashes her hopes. And with that, let's head over to semifinal 1. Let's take a look at our racers here. No surprise, it's going to be Roar XD, Funny Name, Vani, Free Dizzle, Geronimo, Quan for Show, Sir9, Last Place for Life, Glitch, Riley, Batter Cookie, and 13. My God, is that a stacked qualifier.
That is not a semifinal you want to be in, but that's what happens when you have 5 qualifiers. Some of the best racers in Vegas and the West Coast and in the country are here tonight. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is semifinal number 1. If we called your name, please get to the HyperX Hype Tunnel immediately. We will be starting that race very, very shortly from now.
That is right, so please head up there immediately so that we can get semifinal 1 underway.
Absolutely. And Eunice in the chat is saying, you guys all did great. You absolutely did. You know what, though? Let's take a short break. We'll be right back with more Saturday Night Speedway. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway. If you just joined us, you missed a riveting second chance battle where it was the one and only 13 and Immortal Man staying alive and moving on into the semifinal. Semifinal number 1 has a crazy roster right now in the likes of Roar, Funny Name, Vonnie, Free Dizzle, Geronimo, Quanfa Show, Sir 9, Last Place for Life, Glitch, Riley, Batter Cookie, and 13. The more I look at it, the more I realize this is almost every single night of the week going to be our grand final. Tonight, the talent is so immense, it's our semifinal.
You're completely right. It's a semifinal here that should be a grand. The amount of talent here, it is going to be a fight all around. I would not be surprised if we don't see the same racer get first twice in a row.
Shout out to Moon Princess, who says, I should wear more wigs. Well, hopefully next week we'll have an entire box of wigs, and every time a blue shell hits, we'll reach on over to the blue shell prop box and throw some new hair. I thought my hair was fine, but I think the blonde was a real winner.
I think you're either going to have to go full blonde, or at the very least, we're already raising the roof. You might have to bring back the frosted tips.
I mean, like NSYNC. I'll have to dig out the picture, but there was a time
I have seen the photo.
In 2002 where Newer had some frosted tips, and my gosh, it was disturbing. But my mother loved it.
You had frosted tips?
I was on the soccer team, and everybody had to do it, and I was like, oh, this is a great idea. Not knowing 20 years later, I look back wondering, what was I doing?
You are going to need to bring that photo in. That's going to be on the broadcast.
Hero's mad. He said Heidi got robbed. Unfortunately, she did. She did absolutely everything right. However, that is Mario Kart. That's the beauty and the demise of Mario Kart, is that blue shell will show up and ruin anybody's day. Unfortunately, this time it was Heidi Sprite. Who knows what's going to happen next time, but yeah, and big shout out to Ginja in the group right there saying once COVID is done, people from the East Coast are going to fly down over here. Man, we'd love to have you all over here. I can't wait to have a full packed house. We can bring the bleachers out. We can get all the qualifiers going. And looks like the people are finally getting on stage.
There we go.
Getting lined up. There is 13, the plague doctor of SNS. The man who gifted me the one and only Fido. We got Batter Cookie. We got Riley with the Mario Kart 8 hoodie. I like that. We might have to...
That's on brand right there.
We might have to get one of those, man. Taking a look, I see Glitch over there. I see Last Place for Life. I see the veteran Sir 9 over there. Quan for Show, Geronimo.
No, you're not saying it right.
Oh, how do you say it?
It's Quan for Show.
I thought it's Quan for Show.
Quan for Show.
Quan for Show.
Quan for Show.
What if it's just one word?
No.
Quan for Show.
No.
Quan for Show.
No. It's 2 words.
It's 2 words. Are you sure it's not
Trying to explain. 2 words. 2 words.
How about Geronimo?
1 word.
1 word. Got it. Geronimo, Free Dizzle, Vonnie, Funny Name, and Roar. I will bet you this beautiful wig.
Oh boy.
Who do you think's gonna win this thing?
Oh, that's a tough one. Funny Name, Roar, and Vonnie all at the top there.
I'm going Roar through and through. You got to pick one.
Give me Vonnie.
You want Vonnie?
I'm backing Vonnie.
All right. You take the Rancho Cucamonga representative. I will take the Arizona representative. We will see who comes out on top. Also, good amount of pH in here as well. Looks like Pod 12 is having some tending to as well. Also, hey guys, make sure you disconnect your controllers. We don't want anything falling asleep, all right? And considering it happened twice, we will be double checking, and we can go back to see who was at that pod before us, just so there's no mischievousness, no collusion going on. So please disconnect your controllers.
Asuna in the chat saying, don't forget about Glitch. And she is right. Little bit of forgetting about the king of SNS. But he did not look that strong in the qualifier.
Here's the thing, though, that I know about Glitch. Glitch, a lot of the times, will do just as much as he needs to make sure he moves on. And when we get to the grand final, that's when he unleashes all-out Glitch. So I never know if Glitch is just, playing around, hanging around, knowing he has what it takes just to do enough. He can literally calculate and make sure he does exactly enough to move on. So we never can count out Glitch. But Kim White LeBlanc said, this is the house of Riley.
Oh.
LA Cruiser representing Vonnie. And who else we got? Ooh, Gin just said DC Danny. I like that. I like that.
Heidi Sprite said, I like DC Danny a lot.
DC Danny, I like that new name.
Heidi Sprite says, when I come to SNS, my objective is not to do well, it's to be the most interesting one to look at.
Interesting thing to look at. But Heidi Sprite, unfortunately, yeah, we should have thrown more Heidi Sprite, because when Heidi Sprite does win, does a little bit of a bow and like a pirouette and really throws it out. So is this weekly only streamed on YouTube?
Yes.
This is every single Saturday night. What's that?
Okay, 13 is not connected yet, and it is starting. So bad news, 13, you're done.
That means you're out.
That's it, bro.
Anyway, thank you so much.
Yeah,
We appreciate your donation, and we hope you get home safe. But,
now, our boy Sean, the IT wizard, has managed to get him in the nick of time.
Sean, can we get you in a wig right here? Can you come over here real quick? Let's just, because we always have time around here. So let's actually, you know what, Sean, come back over here. Now this is Sean, and he's been blessed with a beautifully round head. If you shave my head, it is not round. That thing looks like a trapezoid. So let's put this on you real quick.
That's from all the times you were dropped as a baby.
Right. Let's see. No, I just rolled around the street a little bit. Oh, that's it.
Oh,
this could be.
Sean, I think we found your hair.
This is your new look.
Yeah, man.
That's it. How does it feel? It feels right, doesn't it? It
feels natural.
It feels natural. Well, you just keep that on for a round or two, and we'll see you in a little bit. All right? Get on out of here. We appreciate. Without Sean, these things would not work. So, big thank you to Sean. All right. Looks like we are up and going. The 12th and final person needs to select random. Make sure you select random. Bango. We are up. We are going. It is time for Saturday Night Speedway.
The semifinals. We just entered a time warp. We're back at the beginning, folks. It's going to be Excite Bike Arena here for this first matchup.
Haven't been there all day.
We have not, and I love to see some fresh courses.
Love it. Haven't had any. We had no Rainbow Roads the entire day.
No Rainbow Roads, no Baby Park,
and no Wild Woods.
Wanna roll into the Wild Woods?
Okay, nope.
We going to get a copyright strike for that?
Nope. Let's go on.
Here we go. Semifinal one, race one, and we are off and running here. And you see that we're going to be following up at the beginning here. It looks like might be Glitch. And semifinal one, they're going to come around the first turn. And of course, Excite Bike, only 2 turns.
It's just some people say it's a teenage baby park. It's just a big old lap, but you see all the aerials. You see Glitch right there. No! Taking damage. The old caster's curse kicking in right on time. And you see Sir 9 in 5th place, but has quadruple mushroom. Those mushrooms are perfect for that grassy shortcut right there. Sir 9 putting on a clinic right there. Has 2 mushrooms still left. Let's jump on over to Roar XD. Has a coin in one hand and a plantain in the other. Right now, rocking the bronze medal. Has to make some moves right here as we go to that second lap.
Batter Cookie launches the mushroom at the perfect time, then fires off the red shell to go with it. But the Bob-omb deflection works perfectly to keep Batter Cookie out of first place there. Has that final mushroom. Ink on the screen, but not going to let that bother him. And he's going to hammer right into that double item box as Sir 9 was the one to take it. But Sir 9 still sitting with that bronze medal spot in 3rd. Has a plantain for protection, but it gets swiped away by the Boo. And now he has just a coin as he moves into first place. He got after Yude.
He got after Yude, and the blue shell takes out Sir 9. Unfortunately, that's all right, though. Riley in 3rd place, the 3rd and final lap. Ladies and gentlemen, Batter Cookie currently in 2nd, has that red shell and a plantain to work with. Chasing down first place. He can see first place. It is Roar XD in first place as he goes. Comes around the corner. Can he do it? Has to use his plantain protection. Only has a coin. Has nothing to work with, but that doesn't matter. Roar XD, my pick, ladies and gentlemen, is moving to first place of race number 1.
And Roar XT, there you go, a quality first pick.
And Rob says, yo, well, we'll talk about your hands in a second. Can you sing Wild Wild West for Wild Wild Woods when the Texas Longhorns football is back? You're absolutely right. I'll sing anything.
I think his point is that that's never happened.
No, it's coming back. I swear. It's right.
Yeah.
It's right around the corner. It's
of course.
We actually just got the number one college football recruit, the quarterback recruit, and it'll be a matter of time before he decommits.
Horns down, folks.
And let's take a look at Tom's hands right now, or should I say paws. Why are those in my wife's closet?
That's a question for you, not me, my man.
That absolutely is, but you have to say meow instead of now from now on. Speaking of my wife, we're about to see her, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, we are going to Bowser's Castle. I like it. Do you feel a little bit more primal with those on?
I'm a cat.
I see what you did there. And off we go, ladies and gentlemen. There's last place for life. Look at the loadout. The pink car.
He's
the
rocking
pink
it like
suit.
I am.
I like it. Got the big old paws on the steering wheel and says, I'm going to back up a little bit. Let me sandbag this one. I did not know this is a sandbagger's course. One person has chosen to sandbag it. That is last place for life.
That's a bold choice, Cotton, but we'll see if it pays off.
And there you see my wife right there on the left side. That's what she looks like when she wakes up right around afternoon. She turns back into a princess, but Bowser is what I wake up to. As you see, Sir9 right now currently in second place. Grabs that double item box. Oh, 13 taking some damage.
13 going to get hit, and that's going to drop him all the way down to 9th, 10th. He fell all the way down the track there, but it's only the first lap. Plenty of time to make it up. Right Meow Vonnie sits in 6th place. He's got a mushroom to work with. That's going to move him up to 5th. He hasn't even used it yet. It looked like he had, but he had just taken that turn and gotten the grind properly as Geronimo gets up to 3rd place right here, has a plantain, and a blue shell is coming out. Oh, this could be Nor putting on another
on
crop.
its way. Oh, what a dodge! What a dodge! Is that considered a dodge? I'm not sure.
We'll count it.
We will count it, Quan, for show, though. That is not easy. That is not easy at all. That is all about timing, and Quan Fichot really did well there. Unfortunately, did get the tail end of it, as Vonnie right now, currently in 1st place, has a red shell to work with. Sir9 currently in 3rd, chasing the pack down. There's a red shell on its way, and he gets hit by the laser. The lasers are activated and moving in that 3rd and final lap, and unfortunately, Sir9 found out the hard way. Currently in 3rd, but itemless.
2nd place, Quan Fichot. He can make a move, but he's going to have to do it, Meow.
He does, and he's got to be careful because that Bowser is punching that racetrack left and right. Quan Fichot is able to avoid it, but is itemless. Grabs that single item box. What's he going to end up with? It's a mushroom, so no defensive items. And 13 just taking some damage the minute we put him on screen. Vonnie, though, says, you know what? I will take this one. And looks like, oh, there it is. Crunch the knuckles, another day in Professor Vonnie's life. No big deal. Look at that. I love the stare. I love the character. And
Vonnie making my pick look good.
Well, you got one, I got one.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we're both looking good right now. One for Roar, one for Vonnie.
Professor Shy Guy in the chat saying, no, he did not pass that blue shell dodge. Well, we're running low on props. We got to count it, man.
That's why we, that's it. Also, something about the semifinals. One, you're only racing against the other 12 people. So all you got to do is get the top 6 and you are moving on. Number 2, instead of 4 races, there is 6 races. So you got more time to catch up. If you're in the lead, you got a much longer time to actually have to hold that lead. Ginja says, Quan, 2nd place. Let's go. Ashley says, Quan. And we are headed next to Mario Circuit.
Mario Circuit. See, when I hear it, I say it back.
Mario Circuit.
Mario Circuit.
Mario. You know what? We'll let the chat decide what it is. Let's go inward, gang. Quan should have taken his shot. And then there's some language I don't even know. HB4SO. Oh, maybe that's Quan. Who knows? Anyways, let's jump on over. The guy we all been talking about, the 19-time champ, the one you cannot count out, Glitch.
He's in 2nd place right now, and he is looking good in this race. Normally, he likes to back some tracks, but opting not to do that here. and he's going to get 2 mushrooms out of the double item box for his troubles. And 13 in 3rd place right now, but still fighting in this top pack that we have going on. Last Place for Life opted to bag this track, it looks like, unless I'm completely mistaken, and he has a massive lead out in the front.
I think you're mistaken right there. As you see, 13 right now, currently in 4th place. Roar, my pick, 3rd place right now. Using the Fire Flower, firing it off, trying to get back into this thing. Currently has no defensive items, though. It has to be very careful. Got to be careful. Someone laid that banana right at those item boxes as well.
Rob Sykes in the chat saying, "It's okay, Nor. I'm an Arsenal fan. I know when my best days are behind me."
And Rob understands because I'm an Arsenal fan too. Rob, I get it and I feel your pain, but as you see, Riley right now in 5th place, and here comes a Bullet Bill. Uh-oh, here comes a blue shell.
Oh, here comes the blue shell. Is this going to be a successful dodge? We'll have to wait and see. No!
No, it is not, and Funny Name has to take it.
Funny Name takes the blue shell there. He's going to drop down to 2nd place. And Roar XD is going to be up in 1st, though. After that, Nor's pick looking good. He's got a green shell and some plantain protection to work with. Free Dizzle back in 3rd right here. He's a name that we haven't said too much of over the past couple of races, but he's always one to watch out for.
And looks like Immortal Man wants attention, so hey, Immortal Man, we'll give you attention in the chat. As you see, Funny Name right there, currently in 2nd, but it was my pick. It was the one and only Roar XD crossing in 1st place. Well done, Roar.
Well done indeed.
And that's 2 for me, and that's 1 for you.
Absolutely wild that we've picked the 1st place finisher for all 3 of the races for the first 3 of this
it's a skill. It's a skill.
I'd say we're just getting too good at this. We know these racers.
That is the pleasure and joy of working here. Is
You
that
are completely right.
We get to learn about the racers, but we also get to see their immense skill, which I tried to go against one of them one day, and it didn't work out at all in my case. So.
I can't say I'm shocked by that in any way. Let's see where we're going for our next race. Race 4 out of 6 of this semifinal action. Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing. Now, there is 4 different versions of Animal Crossing. It is different seasons. I can't believe I know that.
Royal says you got the whole squad laughing right now, man.
What are they laughing about?
I don't know.
But there's no jokes here. This is all serious, Royal.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Let's get this thing going.
Geronimo right now on this 4th race. He's going to start this one off from the back of the pack, but he still could make some damage up to qualify. He needs to get into the top 6, though.
Geronimo's got some work to do, but like we said, the top 6 is all you need. Geronimo right now back in 7th place. Sir 9, the lengthy veteran right now, moving on up onto the beach he goes. Currently in 2nd place. Everybody mostly is itemless right now, so everybody can stay safe. Oh, just kidding.
Sir 9 gets hit with the Caster's Curse once again. Batter Cookie up to 4th place right now, though. He's going to drop down to 6th as a couple players beat him around that turn. And he's going to have a red shell after him as Quan for Show is up in 2nd place right now. Launches the banana backwards, then uses the red shell as a defensive item. And he's going to hold on to that 2nd place position with a vice grip.
Quan for Show has a lot of love in the chat. Is a very good Quan for Show presence in the chat. Quan, though, is doing what he can to move on to the grand final. I'd love to see Quan for Show take this thing down. As you see, Vonnie taking a bit of damage right there. Has a green shell. Here comes the Boo. And Vonnie right now currently in 7th place.
Vonnie trying to make his way. He has 1 lap to get back up the pack. He's got 2 mushrooms still to work with. Batter Cookie sitting in 7th place right now, though. He's been struggling getting stuck in that mid-pack so far in this race. His Free Dizzle is up in 2nd, but he gets hit by a green shell from a triple green. And there's a blue shell coming out again, Nor.
Uh-oh, here comes another blue shell. We're basically out of props, so we will find something to dress you up in as Roar XD in that 3rd and final lap. But it's Funny Name who's able to sneak out, ladies and gentlemen.
Funny Name taking advantage there. Roar XD thought that he had that sealed up, just not to be there.
Nope, it wasn't there. I mean, and Funny Name is someone you can't count out. Funny Name, hands down, one of our best racers. A man of few words when it comes to interviews, but when it comes to racing, it is all business with that guy. I'm going to put on my little HyperX hat right here. That looks good.
That's a great look.
That's a great look.
Yeah, I'm sold. I honestly think that we need to get you painted like in a regal portrait.
Ooh.
But right now, let's paint the picture of semifinal number 2, and let's take a look at Frago riding my Pidgey, Sneaks, DC Danny, Tigre,
Yeah.
Jinx, Karma, Young the Wizard, Kiro, Sherry, Digo, and Immortal Man. You guys are up next. Head on up to the HyperX Hype Tunnel right now so we can get you started right after this semifinal ends.
Please get there immediately because we got a show to keep on track here as we jump on over not to Bone Dry Dudes.
Knight, real quick in the chat saying going to change Danny's registry name real quick.
DC Danny. I mean, it's a good name. I like it. It's got a nice little ring to it. As you see, Sir 9 right now, currently back in 7th place, has some work to do. I'm not sure where he stands in the standings, though.
Yeah, Sir 9 might be back there in the pack. It's going to be tough to say. We'll have to find out when the scores get finalized. But, oh, man, the chat is loving DC Danny.
DC Danny, shout out to Sega Star, too. Riley right now currently in 4th place, though. He's got some work to do and currently is itemless.
Geronimo in 3rd. He's got triple greens and a mushroom to work with, but he gets hit by a fire flower as he's heading over the no item shortcut, and it's going to drop him all the way down to 10th place.
That's all right, though. He's got plenty of work to do. He's got plenty of time to do it. As you see, Riley right now back in 7th place. Sir 9 currently in 2nd. Has a mushroom and a mushroom in the back pocket as well to work with. Let's see, take a look right here as you see. Uh-oh.
It's going to be another blue shell.
And it's a red Yoshi.
Oh, and Funny Name gets hit.
It's a red Yoshi by Funny Name. That's all right, though. We got plenty of time and plenty of people to get back into it. And Batter Cookie, though, is trying to slowly get back into it. Currently has a red shell to work with. It's nice to see Batter Cookie in the semifinal, though. We haven't seen him up here in a minute, so glad to see him living up to his potential that he's been promising us. As you see, 13 right now. The Plague Doctor of SNS currently in 5th place. Has a green shell and a fire flower in the back pocket. It is the 3rd and final lap. The storm is brewing. It is time to make the moves, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right, Roar in 2nd place right now, trying to reel in the leader. Gonna send off a red shell, but oh, he gets hit just as he's crossing the jump. That's gonna cost him a lot of time as Batter Cookie has no items, but he might not need them. Nails the no item shortcut, and Batter Cookie takes 1st place.
Batter Cookie back on top of the podium. Well done, son. You love to see it. You love to see it. I'm taking a look at what's going on in the chat right now. Young the Wizard, shout out to Orange Fido over Red Fido. And you know what's very impressive also? I mean, it is also an on-running joke as how Funny Name is constantly changing his character, changing his loadout. But dude, the guy, plain and simple, can race incredibly. And he can do it with basically any character and any loadout.
Dude doesn't care. What's that? You want me to race with the jet bike? You want me to race with the quadcopter? You want me to race with a shopping cart? No big deal. I can handle them all.
There's a shopping cart, isn't there?
No, there is not.
There isn't?
No.
I was hoping there was. Funny Name, if you're listening, we want the most absurd loadout if there is another race. And we are headed to Music Park next. And I believe this is our 6th and final race of semifinal number 1.
That is right, the final race here in this first semi. So a reminder, if you are in semi 2, head on up to the Hype Tunnel right now. Jessica Jones saying Funny Name does have great talent.
Absolutely, absolutely. And Miss LeBlanc also agrees. It is very hard competition tonight. She's absolutely right. Shout out to Joseph in the building as well. Quan Fichot picking up where he left off. Currently in 3rd place. Has to be careful because he is itemless.
Quan Fichot now has a mushroom to work with, though. He's up in 2nd, but it's Batter Cookie in 1st place with a red shell as a defense. Going to be feeling pretty good about that as he hits over to this double item box. Going to get a coin and a banana peel for his troubles. Cern9 in 5th place right now. He could really use a result out of this race. And he's got a green shell and a boomerang to work with. And he hits about 3 different people with that boomerang on the way.
As we go into the second lap, Cern9 also has a sound horn doing damage left and right. Another boomerang taking out Funny Name, and here comes a blue shell.
Oh boy, here comes another one, Nor.
Is it going to get anybody?
I don't think it did. It disappeared. Someone must have had a sound horn.
Someone must have had a sound horn, but every now and then the blue shell does just kind of do its own thing. So when they dodge a blue shell, we dodge a blue shell.
That is right. Cern9 right now in 3rd place, right where he wants to be. Geronimo right behind him in 4th. Takes the no-item shortcut very well around that last turn. He's going to drop down to 5th, though, and have to use that red shell, but it's the perfect time to do so. But he misses out on any items from the first round of item boxes on this last lap. That could hurt him later on, but right now it's Bonnie up in 3rd place. And he's got a mushroom to work with, can use that on a shortcut if the opportunity arises. Instead, he's going to grab a single item box to double back up, and it's going to be another mushroom for him. He could use these right when it matters. Pops the first one here because he knows he's got another item box coming up around the corner. Cern9 still holding on to 3rd place at the moment, but he gets flattened by the music note.
The music note finally plays a flat note, and it is my pick, Roar XD, crossing the finish line for the 3rd time, ladies and gentlemen. Roar XD wrapping up a very, very impressive semifinal. And Riley over here is clapping, Mom is cheering, and that means Riley also is moving on.
Riley with a very, very nice race there, and it might have just gotten him over because his supporters are ecstatic right now. As I spotted Sean walking around the other way, and he does not have his wig on.
He sure doesn't. I can't believe it. But the house of Riley lives on, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's look at some highlights, Nora.
Let's take a look,
because
buddy.
that was a fantastic qualifier there. Cern9 just getting carded, it seemed, at every opportunity. Every single time he was close to pulling the result he needed. Not able to quite get it done just due to some bad luck with some of these items hitting him. But Roar XD on fire.
Roar XD obviously has been practicing. Those 3,275 hours have obviously been paying off. Quan Fichot, though, a very, very exciting race from him. Was definitely showing up, but it was Bonnie who was crunching his knuckles at the end because he was the one tasting victory, and there was Roar getting his basically victory stolen by Funny Name right there. And then we jump on over to Geronimo taking a spill right there on the old Cloud Top Cruise, but it was Batter Cookie living up to his reputation, getting that 1st place in that semifinal.
His hair might have been pinker than my boa.
Absolutely. And I can't wait to see all the feathers floating around this arena.
Oh, yes.
And on your sweatshirt when you take that off.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the tag's still on?
The tag is still on it, and it is very uncomfortable. I'll tell you that. This thing is not pleasant to wear. It's like a ring of spikes that I'm wearing.
Let me tell you, it brings your eyes out, and man, does it completes the outfit.
Beauty is pain. Beauty
is pain. Let's see who is in qualifier. Just kidding. Semifinal number 2.
Once again, that is going to be Frago, Riding My Pidgey, Sneaks, DC Danny, Tigray, Jinx, Karma, Young the Wizard, Kiro, Cherry, Digo, and Immortal Man.
That is the 12 in semifinal number 2. Please get on up to the Hype Tunnel immediately. You are in semifinal number 2. We're going to start that immediately after a short break. So if you don't get up there, you're going to be replaced by a bot. We'll be right back after a short commercial break. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway, where we take everything incredibly seriously.
As you can tell, I am covered in pink feathers.
They're not coming off. Does anybody have a lint roller? If you do, please swing on by the caster's booth.
Wouldn't be surprised if Abby picks one up for me.
While we wait for that, let's throw up those scores for semifinal number 2. Let's make it official to see who is moving on to the grand final. My pick, Roar XD with 64 points. Second was Funny Name with 54, tied with Batter Cookie. A very impressive run by them. Glitch, again, doing enough to move on. Fourth place with 51. Vonnie with 45, and Riley was the one screaming at the end because he is also moving on. Unfortunately, Quan for Show, last place for life, Free Dizzle, Geronimo, Sir 9, and 13. This is the end of their night, but an incredible semifinal. And to even get to the semifinals in tonight's field was an accomplishment in itself. So well done to y'all. Y'all's night has ended. Please head on over to see Frankie, the man who lives his life a quarter mile at the time he told me to say that.
And Riley, I'm pretty sure that Riley managed to pull the result he needed in the final race. If he had finished one position lower, he would have been out.
Absolutely, and I can see the chat is sad to say goodbye to Quan, but the house of Riley lives on. So exciting stuff, man. And
we got soul for a soul.
We got we got very okay. We got semifinal number 2 coming up. That lineup is exciting as well.
It really is, and it's just because an even bigger crop of talent out here tonight than usual. We had 5 qualifiers to get through to get here, and these players absolutely battled their way to this point. And it's just, I don't think that there's a single non-previous winner that came out of that first semifinal except maybe Riley.
I don't know what Kiro's saying. What's he saying?
Kiro's saying he can put his system in sleep mode during the race.
That is not an option.
Please don't.
However, Kiro, whoever was there last, they are allowed to put you into sleep mode, but you can't do it yourself. But whoever was there previous, they're more than welcome to throw another wrench in here. I'm really hoping that Danny Fathom is now DC Danny, and
I think that's a life change.
He just rides it. I mean, DC Danny, it's got a nice little ring to it too, and then everyone's gonna ask him, "What part of Washington are you from?" And he's gonna have to explain that every single time someone calls him DC Danny, but.
He's going to have to get a new Pirate Hackers jersey and everything.
He will.
Man, poor dude. Comes down to Vegas for one weekend and leaves with a new nickname.
Dude, but, I mean, a story, though.
A great story.
A story, nonetheless. And I think he was taking Speedway shots over there.
Oh, boy.
Apparently that's a thing around
here. That's a thing?
It's probably, I'm assuming, Goldschlager, Rumpelmans, and anything that comes out of a plastic bottle. Froggo, riding my Pidgey. Froggo had an incredible qualifier. Riding my Pidgey. Again, the minute he got his first championship, that dude's moving on up. Sneaks, 12 times? Our second most winningest competitor here, DC Danny. No words. The guy's got his own story.
The man is a character and a half. We have known him for all of 3 hours now. And I think that my entire life at this point is going to be marked with before I met DC Danny and after I met DC Danny.
Absolutely. You got Tigre, 9-toed assassin. Because he's got 9 toes. Ask him the story. He'll explain it. We got Jinx and Karma. The Boar sisters, incredible for them to get to the semifinals. But now they got to go against each other.
It's going to be a sibling rivalry here. We'll see if one or both of them can make it from semis into grands.
You'd love to see that. You got Young the Wizard rocking the orange Yoshi. I mean, doing the Dirty Bird when he won. I mean, it was. You love to see it, man.
If Young doesn't rock the orange Yoshi, he has no hope, though.
No hope. You got Kiro, the man who we've been rooting for, and it is time. It is time for him to get that first SNS.
And to do it here would be even more monumentally impressive. When you look at the rest of the field tonight, everyone that is out here competing, to win your first one amongst this group would be none other than a massively impressive showing.
Shout out to Sega Star, who says, "You don't forget meeting Danny."
It's my Anno Dominion moment.
It's very hard to forget meeting Danny. You got Cherry in the building. again, a returning Cherry. Everybody knows who Cherry is. She's our last female champ. Can never be counted out. So hopefully we see Cherry show up. We got Digo, Digo got some
He's right
love
over
in
here.
the crowd. Digo's in front of us right here. Digo also had a very impressive qualifier, so we'll see if he can pull something through here. And the man that snuck in at the last second, the one and only Immortal Man.
And Immortal Man, once again, still our reigning champion, coming in here tonight, looking to defend the crown. He had to go through second chance, but he was able to do it. And if there's anyone that has a shot, it's going to be him.
It's going to be Immortal Man. Cherry got some supporters over there in the corner waving to her fans. I saw it over here, so yeah, a little...
Oh, it's the pageant wave,
it's
too.
the pageant wave. Hey, guys. Well, I mean, can you do that again with your boa? It looks good. No, that's not the pageant wave. There you... Well, close your fingers. There you go. There it is. Someone's been at Homecoming Queen Parade before. All right, looks like we're got 3 TOs around Kiro. Surprisingly, Kiro was the one that said, "Hey, I can put my game to
Honestly,
sleep."
not
right?
a surprise. Known
And
troublemaker.
now,
Known troublemaker.
There's 3 TOs over there. Real interesting how that worked
They're
out
just
there.
making sure everything's above board.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just and you know what? That's absolutely right. DC Danny got first after his disqual. Kiro has disconnected, and hopefully we'll see if Kiro can come out on top. Man, I'd love to see a Kiro SNS championship.
Oh, man, the dabs would be legendary.
The hype interview. That screen wouldn't stand a chance.
None.
Well, one up there.
We are getting ready for this semifinal. It looks like we're finally going to get into it here. Just one semifinal left to determine at the end of this long run who our grand finals contestants are going to be. It has been an absolutely stacked competition up to this point. We have been absolutely ridiculous with our outfits. This boa, I think, is an actual constrictor and is trying to kill me.
I'm okay with that. We'll have an opening next week, guys. So if
Yeah.
anybody is interested in casting, please submit your resume to hyperxesalv.com, and we'll take a look at that, and we'll move on. By the way, we're not just wasting time here. We're not just talking for talking's sake. The race goes on immediately as quickly as we can. Every now and then, the TOs have some little things to work out here and there. So
Normally it's Kiro.
You will see us filibustering. But again, remember to select random. And at this point, I really wish they wouldn't select random because we're heading back
To Kiro's favorite track, Super Bell Subway. Right, Kiro?
And if Kiro comes in first place, we'll have be mighty fishy, won't it?
Mighty fishy indeed.
All right, here we go.
Kiro gonna be bagging off the start of the block, and he is gonna take 10th place coming out of this one. And Kiro here purposely trying to bag this. He's gonna pop the star, get the triple mushrooms, and then grab another round. And he's gonna get another star for his troubles. That's a quality sandbagging start for him. Digo up in 5th place right now. Gets the double item box as he fires off his red shell. And he's gonna get another red shell as well as triple mushrooms. Firing off that red immediately. And now he's got the triple mushrooms to work with. Launches them perfectly into a double item box. Not gonna get any boost to go around the shortcut though, as Tigre tries to take it as a no item shortcut, and instead he gets hit by a player with a star. And we got a blue shell coming in here.
It's too early. It is too early for a blue shell to come in. As you see Cherry right now in 2nd place, moving on down the track as she goes. Unfortunately, only has that plantain protection. No offensive items right now, but that's all right. Cherry knows how to navigate this. She is definitely a veteran. Immortal Man taking that mushroom shortcut right there. Well done. Ooh, barely dodges a rogue reach. Just kidding.
You thought he
kidding.
had it, and the green shell came back to haunt him. Young the Wizard here manages to avoid that blue shell that's going to target 1st place right now, and that's going to be Frago. And Frago is going to get caught by it.
That's all right, though. He does get caught, and we were out of things to wear. So, Frago, sorry, bud. We're not going to change outfits for you. But, like we said, he had that very impressive qualifier. Obviously, he has not taken any time off from there. Still flying on down. We got Cherry right now in 5th place.
Cherry still trying to make a good showing out of this, but she's dropped down to 8th place here with one mushroom to work with. They're coming up on the final turn here, and Jinx is going to miss out on the item boxes. Frago took the shortcut as a no item, and he is going to get taken around. That was Kiro who managed to pass him.
Kiro, there you go. Yes.
The plot thickens.
It was the disqual.
It was the DQ.
Oh my gosh.
The DC.
Wow. Kiro DCs before the race even starts. Ends up in first place just like
we said.
His teammate, DC Danny. The collusion is at an all-time thickness right now. Also,
can we get a one shot?
Yeah, can we take a look at?
We'll do it after we check out where we're going next.
Also, shout out to the chat that said hire Sir 9. Everybody just said hire Sir 9 once we get
I might be out for a job
once we get
soon.
rid of Tommy V and the old Boa. I'd love to see Sir 9 up here spitting some Mario Kart knowledge.
We are going to Wario Stadium.
We are going to Wario Stadium. Let's take that one shot of the old Boa. That's what I love about the Boa is that
you were not kidding.
No, it leaves its mark. It says, hey,
really does.
I
Look at
was
this.
here. I was here. Does anybody have a lint roller? That could be a new
my
fashion,
God.
though.
I just washed this today.
I love that it's on your... Well, it's the first time you did laundry all week, so that's your fault. Let's jump on over to...
Nor I am a 25-year-old man. I do laundry once a week because that's all I need to do it.
I used to sleep in my laundry when I was 25. As you see, T-Gray on the screen right now. This is race 2 of 6. Tom, I'm telling you...
It ain't coming off.
It's not coming off. You're wasting your time, but... If anybody has a, if the House of Riley has a lint roller in their purse, we'd love to borrow it. As we jump on over to Sneaks, currently in second place, had that mushroom to work with. Immortal Man said, you know what? Let me come join this party real quick. Double mushroom to work with. Got to be smart when to use it. Fires one off right there, and waiting on the next one as he goes into that second item box. Oh no! Hits the banana peel, slows him down, has to pop off that second mushroom as we jump on over to Kiro, currently in fourth place with mushroom in hand.
And Kiro gonna move up to third there. And now he's lost all of his items, though. He got screened out of that double item box. And that's gonna hurt him here as he tries to make his way to the next section. DC Danny up in second place right now, though. He's going to launch that red shell back, take the green shell, and he's going to get another red out of the item box. But, oh, man, first place is far up ahead at the moment, and that is Sneaks.
Sneaks doing what he does, taking those tight lines. Uh-oh, here comes a blue shell to spoil the fun. Sneaks is going to have to take the full brunt of it, and now everybody's going to be able to catch up. And who is leading that pack? It is DC Danny. And here comes one half of the Boar Sisters in Karma. Karma's got some room to make up. As we jump on over to the other half, it's Jinx in third place.
Jinx in third right now with a banana peel and a red shell to work with. Gonna launch them both off as she gets to the double item boxes, and that red shell hits DC Danny immediately. And he's gonna drop back down to third place as Sneaks is going to take first.
Sneaks taking first place with ease. The question is, all right, Cherry finishing third. Unfortunately, Kiro dropped all the way back to 11th place. And I believe it was probably my Pidgey, actually, who got second place there. So
a great race from Riding My Pidgey. We didn't see too much of them, but there we were. Kiro, though, coming out of that first place, and that was not what he wanted in the second race. Knight saying Jinx destroyed Danny.
DC Danny taking a bit of punishment right there. Looks like we're waiting on the old Angry Bird himself as he readjusts his cart, trying to find the right configuration. That's very important as he selects random, and we are up and moving. What do you think it's going to be? I'm going Wild Wild Woods or Rainbow Road. Here we go. Calling it right now. Bam.
Oh, man. Wario Mountain. Oh! We are going to Dry Desert, a track that has a lot of sand.
Cherry is actually dancing. Cherry is actually dancing at the idea of Dry Desert. Something tells me we've got some sandbaggers coming. I'd say at least 2 to 3 sandbaggers. Let's take a look.
whole lot of sand coming up here as we get started, and half the course.
Cherry said I'm going to front run this bad boy. And if you take a look at that mini map, looks like it might be the one and only Kiro back there. Oh, now we got a couple other people just kind of hanging out. And that's interesting with the sandbag. Is sometimes you can just go reverse, and other people kind of just go to that first item box and hang out there for a minute.
And so the reason that Kiro's going in reverse there is because it's about the distance to first place, not your position. The further you are away from first, the better items that you're going to be getting.
Thank you for that clarification. As you see, Karma jumping up there in the third place. Right now, Cherry in fourth, fires off that red shell. Karma has to defend it, but does she have something for the second one? Looks like the red shell went astray as Immortal Man right now in second place.
He's going to drop down to third as that last turn has been the bane of the existence of many people leading on that final lap as that shortcut comes in handy for others. But Tigre in sixth place right now, and he has a green shell and a mushroom to work with.
The 9-toed assassin as Young the Wizard currently in second place, has some catching up to do, and here comes another blue shell, and it targets Young the Wizard.
And Young the Wizard, the angry bird, goes down, and he's all the way back to seventh place. In the chat, Knight saying, Royal, can you explain the track to us, for us peasants? What is the track surface? Is it clay? No, Knight, that's sand.
Is it sand?
That's sand.
I thought it was marble. It's
Nah.
not marble?
Might be cheese.
Oh, I wish it was cheese. I can't have cheese. It's not on my diet.
That's why we haven't seen Cheeseland at all tonight.
Exactly. Or we haven't seen Sugarland either.
You're right.
Or the Donut Plains 3. Man, as we jump on over to Jinx, I'm hungry as we're in second place. Karma right now trying to do all she can to stay in it as we are in our third of 6 races. Goes through the quicksand, but doesn't use the mushroom, interestingly enough.
Frago trying to after you, but it's not going to work. No one there to catch him. And Sneaks has managed to get his way back up into first, and he's got a sound horn to work with. But can someone come around this final corner? Yes, someone has. The horn doesn't get there, and Karma takes first.
Karma crossing the finish line in first, and Kiro's jumping up because Kiro was in second. Cherry chose to front run that track and actually ended up back in ninth place. But well done to Kiro. And I mean, Karma, you can see cool, calm, collected, but also, you know, a little sigh of relief right there. Well done to Karma. One half of the Bohr sisters are representing in that race.
That was a white knuckle finish there, and you just knew when Sneaks came around that final corner, there's always someone on that track that loves to use a mushroom and take that shortcut and just cut you off and steal the win. Surprised to see it wasn't Tigre, but Karma coming in the clutch.
Asana says the track was opposite of wet, and it is time to break my diet.
Oh boy.
We are going to Sweet, Sweet Canyon, baby. And I mean, also, it's also in celebration of the donuts that old Immortal Man brought us today. Look at all this gloriousness. What is on the right? Is that champagne, lemonade? What is that?
I've heard that it's lemonade. I'm not positive. I feel like we decided this once.
We'll ask the chat. The chat will know. As you go into the tunnel, I mean, this is cake? Yeah, that's cake. There's more cake right there. I think that's donuts, possibly Fruit Loops, not sure.
Immortal Man, though, in second place here. Drops back down to third after that turn, but he is right where he needs to be. Has a red shell and a mushroom to work with as he takes the higher racing line around this corner.
And Immortal Man right now currently in second place. Frago, getting carded. Dropping all the way back to 11th. That's all right, though. Still 2 more laps. Still plenty of time to get back into it.
Pidgey gets hit with a boomerang, and he's going to launch the rest of the Fire Flower out. Doesn't look like he managed to get any hits, though. And he gets hit with the boomerang again.
Pidgey is not going to take that lightly. Pidgey remembers he's going to come back for vengeance. But it's Cherry in first place right now. Has the boomerang in the left hand. No one is there to challenge her, but they are all on her tail. She's got to be careful. If you take a look at that mini-map, you can see how tight the entire pack is right now. Any small mistake will easily send you back 5, 7, even 9 spaces.
DC Danny right now in 6th place. He's got the triple mushrooms to work with, and he's going to have another one in the pocket. Takes the shortcut very well to get him all the way up to 3rd. and he is going to launch with that, but it's Frago hot on Cherry's tail.
Go on, Cherry. Cherry needs this first place. She's in her third and final lap, coming around that corner. A nice tight line. Gets the double item box, avoids the bananas right there as we jump on over to Sneaks, currently in third.
Sneaks has managed to get some great results here so far, but in race 4 of 6, one could even argue this is Cherry's home course given all our surroundings.
And I'm watching Cherry's screen right now. I mean, she is racing all the way. And does she? No! She doesn't!
No!
Someone steals first!
Oh, who was the culprit there?
Someone fired off, and it's in pod 3. It was Sneaks. Sneaks did what he does best. It's his name. He snuck right by. Cherry had an incredible race. First place the entire way. I don't even know what Sneaks had, but I know it was faster.
Sneaks just decided that after he had first stolen from him last race, he was going to get it right back in this one, and he did just that.
Sneaks literally snatched it from her hands. She had first place, and he was like, thank ya, I'll take that. Why are they still going with the DC Danny joke? Because it's hilarious, Royal. That's why.
That's why.
You got any other questions? Okay. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen. We're waiting on one last person who's gonna, there we are, and the randomizer is up and going. Kim saying Sneaks lives out his name. He absolutely did right there. Well done by Sneaks.
We're gonna see where the randomizer brings us for this 5th race, and we're gonna be headed back to Mario Circuit.
Well, first of all, this is Mario Circuit.
Mario Circuit.
And the exciting part about Mario Circuit is that everybody has a chance. It's a relatively easy course to run. Some people bag it, some people front run it, but it gives everyone a shot. And this is our 5th out of 6 races, so it's going to be interesting to see where this goes.
That's right. This is going to be very big. A lot of players trying to make their way up in the standings right now, get into that top 6, and move their way on to the grand finals to meet our other 6 competitors that we already figured out in the last semifinal.
And you see right now we got Karma on screen. Now, Karma is currently on that borderline of the top 6, so she's got to have a good showing here if she wants to move on to the grand final.
That's right. Tigray here in 4th place, though we haven't been able to call his name too much. Could the 9-toed assassin make his mark in this race? He uses the mushrooms very well to get around that shortcut, taking that turn super tight, and he's going to make it all the way up to 3rd because of it.
Shout out to Retnick in the chat. Retnick is basically our local, knows all of the stats, basically our local Mario Kart wizard. So, Retnick, we love having you in the chat. Make sure you stick around. We always have questions for you, bud. As the blue shell comes into play, and someone took the entire brunt of it, allowing Cherry and company to move on by, with first place right now being Immortal Man.
Immortal Man in first, but Tigray is in second, and we know that he can pounce at any time, but who is it who just blasted through that turn and almost made it all the way up to first place? It's Cherry!
Cherry moving on into second place right now, has that red shell, fires it off. Unfortunately, it hits the old, what are those called? I think called Goombas or something?
Goombas, yeah.
As you see, Cherry right now currently in second on screen, grabs that double item box, chasing down our resident champ, Immortal Man.
Sneaks back in 8th place, though. Can he make his way up the pack? He's probably safe as it is with his performance so far, but he's always looking to do better. As this blue shell, it's going to be a race against time. Immortal Man tries to slow down, but there's nobody near him.
Oh no, and he doesn't hit the zip pad.
He missed the zip pad. He got caught in a Cherry, got stolen from again.
Somebody steals Cherry's second place again.
It was Karma.
Karma getting first place. Calm down, Karma. Very excitement there. I saw all the emotion coming out of Karma. Karma is cool, calm, collected.
She's locked in.
Cherry getting first place stolen back
at
to
the
back.
last second.
Back to back. That takes skill.
It does.
That definitely takes.
Cherry, how we feeling?
That definitely takes skill. How you feeling, Cherry?
It's just nervous laughter.
Nervous laughter.
The eyes twitching a little bit. The anger is there. The anger is there.
Hey, but I'm taking a look at the standings. You still got a chance, Cherry, so keep keep finishing second. You're going to move on. Again, you only got to get to the top 6. Top 6, you move on. That's all you need.
Kim LeBlanc saying Cherry just can't catch a break. Absolutely. And I heard a lot of sighs here. That means we're going to an unpopular course, and it is going to be tick-tock clock.
It is tick-tock clock. Some people like it, though. Some people bag it. Some people don't. Let's see what Sneaks does. Sneaks in the back of the pack, meaning he did not finish that well in that last race.
He's going to be just fine in the standings, I'm sure. But he's not going to bag this track. He's going to get a fast start out of the block. Looks like just about everyone doing the same. No one really trying to sit back and bag here.
A smart decision, to say the least. Currently in third place, Sneaks now jumping into 6th. Nice and early, though. Nice and early. And looks like Immortal Man was the winner of the old double item box right there as they go into what looks like the gears of the clock. Flying across those shells as they go. And there is Cherry, misses second place herself. Currently in 4th. Has some work to do. This is still, though, lap number 1.
That's right. She's dropped down to 5th, but has a mushroom to work with. DC Danny up in 3rd place right now, and he gets his double green shell stolen by that boost, so he's going to be left with just a mushroom here. Karma, meanwhile, in 5th place. She got first in that last one, but gets hit by a fire flower there that denies her getting all the way up to 3rd. No, she's getting carded now. Gonna drop all the way down to 10th. There's a blue shell coming around the corner.
Here it comes. The blue shell's up. The blue shell's going. And Immortal Man with the blue shell dodge. Well done there, Immortal Man. Currently in 5th place. Still one more lap to go. Plenty of time.
But look who's up in 1st. It's DC Danny.
DC Danny has a lot of work to do if he wants to even have a shot at getting into the top 6. A 1st place, though, could get him in. As you see, riding my Pidgey, trying to chase down. It is a Donkey Kong on Donkey Kong battle right now.
There's another blue shell coming in, though, and both of them opt to let Cherry take the hit. But it doesn't happen!
No!
Oh! Cherry just benefits as they both tried to after you!
Now she gets red shelled. Here comes another red shell. She drops a bomb behind her. The bomb. Sorry, and looks like
she's gonna make it! It looks like she's actually gonna make it! She doesn't get first stolen!
Cherry gets a 1st place, ladies and gentlemen. Look at not the sigh of relief, but more of it's about dang time. Well done, Cherry, getting the 1st place. Needed that 1st place.
The 3rd time is the charm.
And everybody is yelling.
Everybody is yelling.
We got some action going, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to take
Very
a look.
Curious to see what happened here, but it looks like...
Oh, that's why.
Oh, boy. Let's take a look at some highlights while we sort some things out here, why don't we? That first race looked like it was going to be all Frago, and then he just got absolutely robbed as Kiro came from behind to take 1st in that one. And really, that was the story of the entire 1st round, but Kiro absolutely amped there.
And there you got Sneaks right there. Obviously going for the 1st place finish. Fires off what can't I think of what that is? Sound horn? Sound horn. Sound box? Why was I saying sound box? The old Bluetooth speaker. Here is Cherry getting everything stolen from her over and over again. There is the 1st time. Throws the controller down saying, how is this possible? I'm doing everything right. Immortal Man with an incredible dodge right here. But finally, it all came into play for Cherry, and Cherry was able to cross the finish line. No one was able to steal it for her. And she said, yeah, I earned that. I know.
Well deserved, and that really might have been what put her over the top, but great performances all around for her. 2 seconds and a 1st, going to be just about enough to get you there as we try and tabulate up the final scores and see who is going on to grand finals.
Absolutely incredible job. However, we have a tiebreaker to see who is moving on to the grand final, and it's going to be between T-Gray and Immortal Man.
The height difference alone in this matchup is incredible.
T-Gray and Immortal Man.
Now, if Immortal Man were to win this and go on to win the entire thing, it would have meant that he made it out of his qualifier, was the 2nd finisher in second chance, used a tiebreaker to get out of semis and then won grands should he go on.
That is what you
Would
call
be incredible.
the long road. Let's make it official. You see it right there.
Oh, wow.
Cherry with 61 on top. Sneaks 57. Riding My Pidgey tied with Kiro for 51. Karma moving on for the Boar Sisters with 48. And it's Tigray and Immortal Man tied with 41. Froggo barely misses it by 2 points. DC Danny barely misses it by 3 points. Digo and Jinx with 25 and 22 points, and rounded out was Young the Wizard. And you know what? The people haven't been able to yell what the tiebreaker is yet.
You are right. We robbed them of that the first time.
We did. There was so many things going on. There was outfit changes. There was disconnects. There was the story of DC Danny.
Guys, here at SNS, we're going to need your help. I'm hearing a lot of happy birthdays right now. I think they're focused on something else.
What's going on? Is everybody...
They're going with a someone, but we don't know who it is.
Whose birthday was it? That guy.
We got 13 telling us that it was that guy's birthday. Abby doesn't know either. It's
Abby's
Abby's birthday.
Happy birthday, Abby.
Here, I have hand sanitizer for you.
Whose birthday is it? 13. Would you go find out whose birthday is it so we can...
It's our manager's birthday.
Manager's girlfriend's birthday.
Manager's girlfriend's friend, so we're way off in the weeds right now.
Okay.
Guys, let's talk about Tigray and Immortal Man.
What do they say?
We have a tiebreaker coming up. Tigray, Immortal Man, if you're not already up on stage, get there now. Because we got to find out which one of you is headed to semifinals. But right now, while you guys get up there, we're going to head to a short break brought to you by our friends at Findlay Volkswagen at the Valley Auto Mall.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got an exciting one tonight. We're about to go to the grand final, but we got to figure out who that last person is going to be. We have a tiebreaker between Tigray and Immortal Man. And you know what? I need your help, ladies and gentlemen, on how we do tiebreakers here. You got to yell it for me. It's going to be 7 laps. It's going to be 200 cc's. All right? Or is it one race? In 200 cc's?
One race.
Okay, 200 cc's. All right.
7 laps.
No. We'll just go one race, 200 cc's, and then you guys say... There we go. All right. Ready?
We got some people.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is one race, 200 cc's of... Yes, it is the People's Race, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for Baby Park. Now, Immortal Man has gotten through this tonight at least once.
He is no stranger to the danger of these tiebreakers.
He's not. And Ashley is very sad that Tigray and Immortal Man have to go against each other. A very sad little emoji right there. But and Jake said, put your mask over your nose.
I am, man. I am.
Jake, you're right. He's never has.
It's a large nose. The mask falls off. I put it back up. It's the battle we endure every day.
Oh, man, I love it. Sega Star, yes, DC Danny did miss the cut, unfortunately.
He will be missed.
But, man, what an incredible story. Awesome to meet him, a PH representative all the way from cold Green Bay. So... I'm excited to see more of DC Danny. Hopefully we'll see DC Danny this summer. I want DC Danny to come down here when COVID's over. We got full throttle. We can let all the hounds loose and get this thing going. All right, looks like we're up and running.
No, we aren't.
Just kidding. We were.
Someone picked Yoshi Valley, and so of course we have to reset the entire lobby.
But there's only 2 of them.
I know.
Veterans.
Yeah.
And they both know to pick Baby Park.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the Phantom controller again. Maybe it was Danny Phantom. Why do we have so many controller issues?
Why?
Why can't it just disconnect the guy before?
I mean, it wasn't even just the controller issues, but come on, pick
All
the
right,
right racetrack.
Baby Park. Baby Park, there we go. It's up and going. It's picking between Baby Park and Baby Park, and looks like we're going
To Baby Park.
to Baby Park. All right, here we go. Finally, we're up. We're going. It's Immortal Man. It's Tigray. It's a 9-toed assassin against last week's champion, the Donut Delivery. Here we go. It's going to be a horse race. Let's toss it over to our hostcaster, Tom Viola.
And they're off out of the starting block, and Tigray takes an early lead around the first turn. Tigray, he's being chased right now by Immortal Man. They both went with Baby Daisy as their loadout. And they're in the exact same cart, too. It is going to be down to pure skill here as Immortal Man takes the second turn. Oh, just barely gets around, but they are neck and neck, folks. Immortal Man with 2 mushrooms manages to get back in the lead, takes the turn perfectly, heading into lap 4, but Tigray is hot on his tail. Tigray has a red shell to work with here, could use that at any moment, but he is just biding his time in the back of the pack. Oh, it looks like Immortal Man might have hit the turn, but Tigray hits the outside wall, has to launch that red shell out. Immortal Man still has the mushroom, gonna have to use it here, manages to get around the turn and doesn't lose a lot of time, but Tigray now out in front. We're into the final lap. They're into the final 2 turns here, folks. Tigray has plantain protection and a coin to work with. Can Immortal Man catch him?
No!
Oh, Tigray hits the wall,
No!
and Immortal Man is going on.
Oh, no! Tigray had it the entire time. It was the very last turn. He takes it a little too tight. He makes friends with the guardrail, and Immortal Man is able to capitalize, taking one of the longest routes we've seen to the grand final.
Absolutely impressive. He would not say die. Made it through the qualifier, only gets to second chance. Second place in second chance. Gets into the semifinal, and now let's take a look as he wins the tiebreaker at who our on-deck racers are. 4 grands. Ladies and gentlemen, Riley, Vonnie, Glitch, Batter Cookie, Funny Name, Roar, Cherry, Sneaks, Riding My Pidgey, Kiro, Karma, and Immortal Man are your grand finalists. Folks, if your name was called, get on up to the hype tunnel, because we can't wait much longer, nor is waiting with bated breath to see who our champion is going to be.
I don't even know what that means, but hey, get on up there right now. We're about to get this thing going. We'll be right back with the grand final of Saturday Night Speedway after a short commercial break brought to you by the one, the only, Findlay Volkswagen.
At the Valley.
$122.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back into Saturday Night Speedway number 92, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen at the Valley Auto Mall. We're your go-to for all of your car shopping needs. I will work on that, Reed. But in the meantime, we are here to find out, after 5 bloody qualifiers, who is going to take home first place and be the SNS 92 champion.
Who is going to take it down? If you just joined us, this is Fido, ladies and gentlemen. There's Steve the Sloth, and Fido have joined us. Who's going to take this home, though, is the question. The plaque signed by the one and only Mr. Volkswagen himself. The chat is saying we're rooting for Cherry to win it all. The chat is, look at the party.
They are hyped.
Look at the hype tunnel. It's a party today.
It's a Pirate Hackers party.
Cherry throwing some moves. Roar said all business. Funny name, all business. Batter Cookie, all business. Vonnie, why aren't you jumping left or right? Riley,
Vonnie
hype.
is locked in.
Vonnie's going to be right in front of us, as well as Riley. No, just kidding. It's going to be Immortal Man and Karma that are going to be right in front of us, as well as we have Kiro and riding my Pidgey. Oh, man, we got a good one here, folks. We got a good one here. Immortal Man making it all the way back to the final in a 5 qualifier match with some of the best racers we've ever had.
But he's the reigning champ.
True, but the route he had to take was unbelievable.
Absolutely brutal. He went through his qualifier.
That's 4.
Second chance.
5.
Was the second place finisher in second chance.
Yep.
Finishes the semifinal, tied
11.
for 6th. Has to go through another tiebreaker.
12.
Goes back to Baby Park, and now he's here in the grand finals.
All in all, he will be racing 18 races tonight. 18 races. Very, very impressive by Immortal Man. So for him just to even get here, round of applause. Well done, Immortal Man. Taking the hoodie off, he said, you know what, I got to get loose. He's going to be right here. SS Caster is going to have Kiro in front of us, Pidgey in front of us. So,
well, let's talk about these racers and go through each and every one of them.
Let's start
what
at the
are
top.
The stories?
Let's start
Riley.
at the top.
He's looking for, I believe, his first SNS victory. Retnick can correct me if I'm wrong here.
No, I believe Riley is looking for his first SNS victory. Also, make sure you disconnect from those paws, ladies and gentlemen. We don't want any DCs going on. Next up, we got Vonnie 951. The family drives all the way up from California to represent. Vonnie got the Wario mask, the stare.
That's a Waluigi mask.
That's what I said, Waluigi. I just pronounced it wrong. But Vonnie is someone you can't count out, dude. The guy is absolutely incredible. Next is a guy, he's the pinnacle, he is the top, he is the best of the best. It is Glitch.
He is a machine made to win SNS titles.
He absolutely is. He is PH for family, PH for phenomenal. That guy is the bar when it comes to winning. He is the Tom Brady of SNS. Next up, we got Batter Cookie. We have not seen Batter Cookie in a grand final for a while, but for a very long time, he was there every single time and was within minimal points of grabbing the SNS. So Batter Cookie is definitely, you cannot rule him out, a very, very, and an up-and-comer as well, one of our younger competitors. Next up, Funny Name.
Funny name. There's another player who can take a grand final at a moment's notice. This guy wins race after race. He was able to run through the qualifiers, run through the semifinals, up against some of the toughest racers without breaking a sweat. And now here he is looking to staple another grand finals to his resume.
Absolutely. Next up, we got Roar XD, the Arizona representative. It is all business with this guy. 3,275 hours of play. This was my favorite to win the entire thing. However, moving on from Roar, let's go to the underdogs that we are all rooting for. Cherry, our last female champion, all the way back from 2019. Next up, there is Sneaks, the young man next to her who's got, I believe, 13 time
SNS titles.
champion.
Then, of course, riding my Pidgey. He finally won an SNS, and he's got the Pidgey shuffle down. He is back looking for more. And then, someone who has not yet won an SNS title,
But will.
could do so right here and definitely will soon. It's Kiro.
It's absolutely Kiro right there. A nice little nod to the camera. We're waiting for it. Kiro, tonight could be the night. Next up is Karma, one half of the Bohr sisters. Hi, Karma. It's good to see you. Karma could do this tonight. Could be our first female champion. Last but not least, the defending champion of last week. It is Immortal Man. Immortal Man. The family is here. The fans are cheering. We haven't had a back-to-back champ in a while. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this thing going. It is time for the grand final. What's different in the grand final is you can actually select your course choice. However, if your course that you selected ends up being selected from the randomizer, great. You got an advantage. However, if it happens a second time and you choose the same course, you will have a 10-point deduction. To avoid that, you can always just select random. And I'm taking a look here, and I see two baby parks, sir.
2 baby parks. Retnick also saying Sneaks is 12 years old with 12 wins.
Oh! It almost happened. It almost happened. It was almost 7 laps right there.
We came so close.
You know what, though?
But instead, we're going to Dragon Driftway.
We're going to Dragon Driftway now, but next we might be going to Baby Park. Let's take a look. Let's get this thing started. Race 1 of 6. It is past most people's bedtime, but not here. We're in Las Vegas. It is Saturday night. It is the grand final of Saturday Night Speedway.
We are burning the midnight oil here as we get started, and we are going off. We are going off here.
And we're taking a look right now. Riding My Pidgey currently in 8th place right now. Jump into the 6th. Everybody is nice and compact right now. We're taking a look at everybody as they go. Immortal Man currently in 1st place, though.
Roar XD right now in 7th, but you know that he's not going to stay back there in the pack for long.
But he's currently in 3rd, has that mushroom. Now look at the mini-map. Look at the mini-map and how many Waluigis we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And there is a King Boo in the back. Who could that be?
Oh, you know that that's going to be Glitch in the back right now, and he is sandbagging this, no surprise.
He is sandbagging right now, all the way in 12th place. Look, though, he's got a star. He's got a bullet bill as he's flying up. Look at the lines right now. Moving on up. That bullet bill is going to be deployed a little bit later, and you will see his signature is to showing up late and crashing the party.
He loves to item smuggle, and he's probably going to be doing just that here. But look who's in 1st place right now. It's Immortal Man. He's got some plantain protection. Might have to use it here, and he does.
Immortal Man, I mean, took the absolute longest route here. Very, very impressive. For him to even be in the race is so hard, especially getting through 2 chaotic baby parks. But here comes the blue shell.
Karma right now in 4th place, and Roar XD fighting for that 1st place spot.
And Roar XD is trying to hold on, has a coin to work with, but that's not going to be enough. However, Roar XD is able to cross the finish line, but look who got 2nd place.
It's Immortal Man.
All right, Immortal Man said, let me put my name in the hat. I'm taking a look over. Hero's got some work to do.
Hero shaking his head.
That's all right. It's a first race. There's 5 more races to go.
That's right. We'll see where we're going next as players are picking their tracks. But what a first race that was, and Roar XD getting out in front early. A big 1st place win for him here.
Interesting choice. I'm taking a look at over people's shoulders, seeing who's selecting what. I saw a Sherbert land selected over here.
It's not Sherbert. It's Sherbet.
Oh, it's Sherbet?
Yeah, there's no R.
Is it Sherbert in real life?
Sherbet.
It's always been Sherbet.
Always been Sherbet.
It's also not tasty, so.
No, it is not.
No, it's also disgusting.
It is not.
So that's probably why they threw the extra R in there. Sherbet. Well done, Tom. Well done. Looks like we're waiting for 1 course selection, and looks like it's going to be on the other side. It's going to be pod 1 through 12. There we go. I see a Baby Park in there.
Please.
We haven't
I
been
also love Ribbon Road.
We also haven't been to Sunshine. Uh-oh. Come on, move. Oh.
Oh, Wario Stadium it is.
Dude, it's just like gambling, man. I love the roulette. Will we see Baby Park tonight again?
Who knows?
I got a real good chance. All right, let's take a look. Peter Griffin is back. Shout out to Jessica Jones. And Batter Cookie is on screen right now as we get started at Wario Stadium.
Batter Cookie here getting out to an early start, but he's going to be back in the bottom half of the pack here. We'll see how long that lasts as everyone is fighting it out for these first items.
And Batter Cookie right now currently in 5th place is Riley jumping himself into the mix. Don't forget about me, a grand final returner week after week. We got to see Riley, though, take this thing down. And Riley right now currently in 4th. We jump on over to Vonnie, who's in 2nd. Only has a coin, though, as he gets that double item box. What's he going to end up with? A sound horn and a mushroom.
Going to use that sound horn because he saw Glitch behind him with the triple banana.
Oh, no, and Glitch taking some heat, dropping all the way back to 12th place.
Glitch going to be in 12th, but you know that that's not going to stop him. Hey, Jake, I see you there in the chat. Don't worry.
Oh.
Immortal Man here in 9th place right now. Not the start that he wanted, but it's only lap 2. Plenty of time to keep moving.
Also, only race 2.
That is right. And Roar XD here up in 3rd place.
3rd place right now. Roar XD jumping over, taking that little shortcut right there. 3rd place, has some time to work right now. Sneaks currently in 4th, has that triple mushroom right now in 3rd place. It's all about item management and when you use these items, how you use these items can easily change between 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. And here comes the blue shell.
Oh, that blue shell is going to take out Funny Name and open the door for other players. Who's going to take the most advantage of it, or can Funny Name rebound? But it's the last lap here. Sneaks is in 2nd. Can he sneak his way up to 1st? He's only got a shell to use. Plantain protection for the other Waluigi, but it looks like he might have gotten hit by a fireball, but the shot comes in, and that's going to equalize everything here heading into the last couple of turns.
And barely misses that fireball right there. Vonnie actually ends up dropping back to 4th place as they go around through the item boxes. Where is Sneaks right now? Funny Name chasing down Sneaks. Has a bomb to work with. Is it going to be enough, though? It's not, because Sneaks is going to cross 1st place, ladies and gentlemen.
And Sneaks not to be denied here. Not sure where he stood after the first race, but after the second, he leaves no doubt he is getting at least one first-place finish.
Right now, looks like he's currently in 2nd place right now, so he's got some... Again, though, it's way too early, and you're in 3rd, Immortal Man. All right, I like Immortal Man helping us out right over here. Immortal Man sitting in 3rd place, so...
That Immortal Watch is going to be big throughout this because he is not backing down from defending his title.
I don't know who keeps selecting Baby Park, but I love to see it. Baby
Yeah.
Park is on the screen. Are we going to see more of them? Nope, just looks like, oh, there's one more person that we're waiting on. Looks like they're finding their track of choice. Again, when you're in the grand final, you can select track choice. Who is number 12? Who are we waiting on?
Still just waiting on one person, but let's look at some of
There
those
we
courses. And that is, oh my God, I see why. I see why in the chat Heidi Sprite was saying that Peter Griffin was back.
Oh.
I suddenly understand.
Is it going to get there?
It
gets there!
It gets there!
It gets there!
Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, we need your help one more time. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is one race. It is 7 laps. It is. And half of you are not that excited.
The half that's on the stage.
It's a half that's on the stage. This is where things get mixed up. This is the wild card of SNS.
Riding My Pidgey here, going to be out to a strong start early in 3rd place. Collides with another racer, but his plantain protection helps him out there as he takes that turn a little too slowly here. Can't quite go around the no-item shortcut the same way you can in 200cc. But Vonnie is back in 8th place, trying to claw his way up the pack right here. Gets around that turn pretty well with the mushroom, but it's Karma in 5th right now with the sound horn. Trying to spend that, seeing if it can do any damage to players around. His Funny Name is all the way down in 8th, and it's Riding My Pidgey up in 1st place, but he gets passed by a Waluigi. He's got a sound horn to work with, but it's Batter Cookie in the lead, and Batter Cookie fighting with Pidgey. He's going to try and avoid this blue shell, but he's not going to make it. And he is going to drop all the way down to 5th place as Pidgey takes back the lead with 2 laps to go.
And Pidgey coming around first place in the 6th lap right now. Has to send off the sound horn. Not sure why. Jumps all the way back to 3rd place. It's Vonnie crashing the party. He's got to be careful, but it's Roar XD in 1st place with triple plantain protection. And Roar XD is crossing finish line in 1st place. And he leaves back 3 banana peels just to add to the chaos. Looks like Sneaks got 3rd. I believe Kiro got 4th, and everyone else is just dwindling left and right. That is Baby Park, ladies and gentlemen.
It is absolute chaos, but Roar XD manages to take another 1st place finish out of it.
Sarah says Baby Park is no skill track, just item luck. What do you think about that?
I think Baby Park is just chaos, luck of the draw. 200cc,
It's a good amount of
skill.
It's a good amount of skill though too, but yes, it's definitely true that an item can mess you up royally. Let's see what do we got up on the board right now. I see the old looks like Mario, looks like Animal
Subway.
Crossing, and why are we? Did Kiro pick this?
Kiro picked this for sure.
Kiro, is this your track?
Kiro.
How does he not
Kiro's
hear it?
busy.
How does
He's
he not
busy.
hear it?
He's locked in.
Is this your track?
Was this your track,
Did you
Kiro?
pick this?
Pidgey! It was Pidgey's track.
All right. All right. Interesting.
Jetliner just says
Interesting.
no comment.
Look at all those Waluigis.
Jake saying Baby Park is just turning right. Well, I got some news for you about NASCAR, my friend.
It's true. That's true. Is it a full moon tonight? SNS is out of control.
It is wild out here, and we are headed back to Super Bell Subway for the 18.7 millionth time this night.
And Vonnie right there, currently in 3rd place, has a mushroom to work with. Again, like we said, it's all about item management, when you fire it off, how you fire it off. This is no recreational Mario Kart. This is the best of the best on the West Coast. This is race number 4 of 6. Only 2 more to go after this.
Pidgey here in 2nd place, rounding the final turn of the lap. 2 laps to go, and he's got a red shell to work with, but Sneaks is the one in front of him, and he's got a green shell for protection.
And let's take a look here as Glitch currently in 4th place, has double mushroom to work with, also has a star, smuggling a star into 4th place, or was he just lucky? I don't know, but
I think he smuggled that because that's the Glitch way.
that is the, I mean, we wouldn't, yeah, that is the signature Glitch. He is the 2nd lap, though. He's got to possibly use, he's got to be careful if that King Boo shows up. He's going to take it. Oh, no. Here comes the blue shell. Who's it going after?
It went after Pidgey, and Sneaks is going to take the benefit.
Pidgey, unfortunately, going down there, drops all the way back to 8th place. Sneaks able to capitalize. Roar said, you know what? Let me get into the mix as well. Currently in 6th place, uses that mushroom. Riley, though, chomping at the bits, moving on up. Ooh, I love it. Cutting through both subways right there in 2nd place. Grabs that double item box, trying to chase down Vonnie. Vonnie with a mushroom and a red shell. The red shell was on its way to meet Vonnie. I'm not sure if they met up, as Sneaks is able to jump into 1st place. The 3rd and final lap, able to use his defense, crosses the no item shortcut. Sneaks taking 1st place, ladies and gentlemen.
And Sneaks coming out on top. Cherry, they're going to wind up in 5th place. And Kiro seems to be pretty happy with his result there.
Kiro got 3rd there as well. Now I'm taking a look at the standings right now. 1st and 2nd place is a difference of 1 single point.
Oh, we are going to come right down to the wire here in the final 2 matches.
Taking a look at the standings, and as usual, the top 6 in the standings are returning SNS champions.
No shock there. So much skill in this competition, and we knew it going into this grand finals, how tough it was going to be, how cutthroat. We knew that no one was going to be coming out of here with a clear-cut runaway 1st place.
However, 8 of the 12 people in our grand final are SNS champions. So there was a very good chance that we were going to see a repeat. And look at all the, oh, just went right by it. Went right by it, and where are we headed? Kiro actually took his headset off, threw it down.
Kiro not happy.
It's not good over him. It's
no,
not. It's not.
He cannot relieve it.
I mean, he could be lactose.
Could be.
It could be lactose.
Because we are headed to Cheeseland.
He could not believe it. That was a good one, Tom.
Thank you.
And we're off, ladies and gentlemen, to Cheeseland. A lot of people will say this is a bagger's paradise. If you take a look at that mini map in that bottom right, you can see 4 people just hanging out in the back. 3 Waluigis and a Boo, which could be the king himself, King Glitch. As Kira said, you know what? Let's get up, let's go in, and let's get into this thing. Roar, though, front-running this thing, currently in 3rd place, has a banana and a red shell to work with. Looks like he's chasing down Vonnie and Funny Name right now.
Vonnie in 2nd place at the moment. He's got 2 red shells. Gonna have to possibly use one. No, he doesn't. That red shell was not targeting him, so he's able to fire one away, then takes the other one, hoping that he can clear out 1st place, and he does. Vonnie overtaking the lead here now. Riding my Pidgey all the way up to 3rd, but he takes that turn a little too tight. Winds up in the thicker cheese for a little bit. That's not very good.
Uh-oh, you see Ride My Pidgey right there, currently in 2nd, firing items backwards, saying, hey, enjoy this, guys. Funny Name was in 5th and said, you know what, this is a good time for me to bag.
And that's not a terrible time. This mid-course bagging, pretty great, as Sneaks is going to take advantage as the lightning strike comes down, and he avoids it. And he is going to be able to move all the way up to 5th and maybe further up here. But it's Batter Cookie who had a star, and that's why he was able to remain big and get all the way up to 2nd.
Batter Cookie looks like he's chasing down the one and only Kiro. Kiro has that banana for protection, but nothing for offense. Currently in 1st place. Kiro's got to be careful. He's got all 10 coins, so he's got the top speed that he can achieve. But here comes a blue shell.
And that blue shell is going to come in. It's not going to hit whoever was in 1st place, though, as someone is able to avoid it and benefit. But Roar right now in 2nd, and that's Batter Cookie up in 1st. Takes the 1st shortcut very well, but doesn't have any items to get to the 2nd one here on the final lap. Is someone going to beat him out there? A couple players vying for the spot.
Oh, no, and it's a Batter Cookie. I thought Batter Cookie might meet his demise with that post at the last second, but he was able to ping off of it. Sneaks looks like he finished in 2nd. This is going to be very close, and I believe it's going to come down to Sneaks, Roar, and Vonnie and Funny Name. They're consistently trading jabs right now, so it's going to be interesting to see who ends up there.
And it's just no surprise to hear those 4 names going at it for the top spot. They are 4 amazing racers who have won plenty of SNSs between them. And they are here tonight, each looking to claim another one. And it is going to be neck and neck coming down into the final race.
Looks like we're waiting for that 12th and final person to select the course. There is the selection right there. I do see Dolphin Shoals right there. Do we have any repeats? I do see Animal Crossing up there. I see Sherbet Land.
And that's where we're going. And Kiro is thrilled.
Sherbet, huh?
Yeah. You can see it down there. There's no R.
You're absolutely right. Just, well, who was it? Who threw the R in there?
I don't know, but it was actually, I found that out because one of my mom's college roommates said sherbet, and my mom was like, it's sherbet. And she goes, no, it's not. And she pointed to the box and said, see, sherbet.
Nice 1960s reference there
Yeah.
as we get this thing started up and going. Riley right now back in 9th place. Now the traction here is not as good, leading a lot of people to hate this track. But this guy right here on screen, Sneaks, currently sandbagging Sherbet Land.
That's a bold strategy.
It's a bold strategy, but especially when you're in the position Sneaks is in. But hey, if he believes it can happen, it can happen.
And if anyone can pull it off, it is a racer like Sneaks. Immortal Man, though, out in front right now and riding my Pidgey in 3rd place, trying to make a surprise move up the standings.
Riding my Pidgey, firing off those green shells. They're going to try and connect with somebody. Wow, they're going everywhere, nice and rogue. They're pinging back, coming across the court, too, and no one's going to be able to make contact. Those green shells are still going down the track. As you see, Cherry right now in 3rd place, riding up onto the railing right there. Fires off that green shell backwards as she grabs another item box. Kira, though, currently star activated, moving on up, and takes out Cherry in the process.
That's right, and Kiro going to be up into 3rd place here, gets around that shortcut very well, and you know that this is one of his favorite tracks.
Question is where is Sneaks? Sneaks was sandbagging. Let's see if it's paid off as we go into the third and final lap.
Sneaks right now in 7th place, trying to move up, all the way up to 6th here. Gets screened out of those items, though. He's only going to have the 2 mushrooms that he has to work with right now, but he's done a lot more with less. Hero up in 4th place, battling between that 4th, 5th, and 6th spots.
Now this is our 6th and final race. Roar in 2nd. Sneaks is the story. He sandbagged Sherbetland. Will it pay off? We're about to find out. Immortal Man, though, is in 1st place. And the red shell's on its way. Lightning strikes, but Immortal Man is able to cross in 1st place. I'm trying to take a look to see where everyone else is. I believe the standings did get mixed up, but Sneaks was able to climb all the way back up and ends up finishing in 3rd.
A great race for Sneaks, but we'll have to see who it puts us out at the top of the leaderboard. Who gets the victory?
Absolutely. Another exciting edition of Saturday Night Speedway here at the HyperX Esports Arena. Let's take a look at those highlights. Let's see how it all went down.
And we see here, remember that first race, Roar XD taking 1st place. It would be a tone setter for him in these grand finals, but Sneaks, one of the big battlers he would end up with, taking 1st in the 2nd, and then Roar comes right back on Baby Park. Grabbing his 2nd 1st place wasn't enough, but he and Sneaks traded body blows all night in grand finals. Vonnie able to crash the party a little bit, but it was Batter Cookie there in the 4th race, I should say, on Cheeseland, getting the 1st place finish for him. But oh wow, how things ended up on Sherbetland. Immortal Man takes a 1st place. Doesn't look like it's going to be enough to defend his crown, but what a good performance it was from him, making it this far, all the way up into grand finals. We've already told that story ad nauseum. The longest run for Immortal Man doesn't quite come through with a 1st place finish, but what a fantastic grand finals, and what a fantastic Saturday Night Speedway it was.
An incredible run for Immortal Man. It was an incredible Saturday Night Speedway. A lot of action. We had DCs. We had 5 qualifiers. Let's make it official. Who is taking home the championship tonight? And there you see it by 4 points, ladies and gentlemen. Sneaks taking it home with 69 points. Roar XD right behind him with 65. Behind him was Funny Name in 3rd with 53. Vonnie in 4th with 46. A tie for 5th between Immortal Man and Kiro with 45. Glitch and Cherry tie with 37. Riding Matt Pidgey with 28. We got Riley with 26, Batter Cookie with 25, and to round it out, the one and only Karma with 16 points.
And Sneaks takes it home, but Roar was right on his tail. Immortal Man finishing with 45 points, so did Kiro. Great nights from them. And wow, it all comes to an end with Sneaks claiming his 13th SNS title.
And I believe it's also a record to have more titles than your age.
That is wildly impressive. You are right. And let's take it over to the man himself, Sneaks, right now, the reigning champ. How's it feel?
It feels very hype. I didn't expect winning because of all these good people here tonight, honestly.
All right, but buddy, you took it down. You are the champion. 5 qualifiers, the best of the best were here, and you came out on top. What do you think, what was it that attributed to your win tonight?
Just get food.
What?
What was that?
Just, chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets!
Hands down, the best answer. Did you have chicken nuggets today?
Yes, for dinner.
Where'd you have them from? Where were they from?
McDonald's.
McDonald's,
Oh,
all right.
that's a good call.
Did you go spicy or regular?
What?
Did you go spicy or regular?
I had regular, but I used barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce.
That's
it. That was my next question. I appreciate you getting to that. Chicken nuggets with barbecue sauce. You took down a 5 qualifier Saturday Night Speedway. Dad is watching you right there. 805 is in front of you, always here to support you. What's it like winning, taking it all down, and having your dad here to support you?
I feel very happy. I feel very happy, honestly, because it's not always I win. I don't win that much. It's just I win every now and then. It's a big thing for me.
Well, buddy, you have 13 championships. You're only 12 years old. You're probably the only person that has more championships than their age. You did it again, man. You never failed to impress us. We're lucky to have you as part of the SNS community. So congratulations. Last but not least, who are you going to give a shout out to, Sneaks?
All of PH and my real family and friends, and shout out to Immortal for being so supportive.
All right. Anybody else?
And also shout out to McDonald's for providing me with chicken nuggets.
There you go. There you go. Get that sponsorship, young man. Sneaks, get out of here, buddy, and congratulations on your 13th Saturday Night Speedway title. Oh, do you have something else to say?
One more thing.
One more thing.
Shout out to Finley as well.
Yes! Yeah! This man is a branding genius. Sneaks, get out of here. Congratulations. You are tonight's champion.
That's going to do it for us here at Saturday Night Speedway 92 North. It has been another absolute pleasure. It has been a prop-filled night. We tried to get these funny masks on at the end, but they don't work with the microphones.
We look like welders.
We do look like welders in these. Next week, I think I'm going to have to bring my own mask that actually works for my face. We'll see about that. But for now, it is time for us to say good night. Thank you so much for joining us today. It has been an absolute pleasure being with you here, and tune in next week for another exciting Saturday Night Speedway.